move to combat. And Mia, I'm going to swing at you for 1 with Morbid Opportunist.
I'll take the 1.
All right, and then I will pass.
Okay, and tapping. And drawing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's keep this relatively simple, I guess. Do I have 2 red mana sources? I do. I'll play a Sheevan Wreath for turn. And then I am going to tap for a green, which will tap for the green and the red. I'll tap this for another red. Wait, do I have enough for this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you
5.
believe in
Yeah,
yourself.
I should have enough for this. Tap that for a colorless. Tap that for whatever. And I am going to play, and funnily enough that I actually managed to get this out of the deck. This is the only proxy in the deck. I'm going to play Trogdor, otherwise known as Terror of the Peaks, which is a 5 mana, 2 reds and 3 colorless. It says it's obviously it's flying 5/4. Has spells your opponents cast that target Terror of the Peaks cost an additional 3 life to cast. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Terror of the Peaks deals damage equal to that creature's power to any target. So yeah.
It's pretty good.
And I will pass.
I'm gonna untap and draw for turn. All right. I'm gonna pay 2 and play Breaking of the Fellowship. Target creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power to another target creature that player controls, and the ring tempts me. I'm going to target Zinnia and have Zinnia deal 1 damage to Fairy Mastermind.
Okay.
I have 1 level of the ring temptation here, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to swing at...
Lady, did you draw a card from the Morbid?
Annalisa, I have Skulk on Ryan Sinclair, so you're not going to be able to block when I do this. I'm going to swing at you. And with the attack... going to combat, I guess there's no responses. Trigger, I'm going to exile cards until I hit a non-land permanent, if I can cast it. The first one I got was Sundering Eruption, which is 3 mana. I cannot cast that, so it's going to be exiled, going to the bottom of the library now. You'll take 2 damage. So my second main phase, I'm going to tap my Arcane Signet and just play Soul Guide Lantern. And I'll pass the turn. I've missed 2 land drops so far, so hopefully we can get things rolling soon.
All right. And then did Morbid Opportunist draw a card?
Once this ETB's exile target card from a graveyard. I don't think anybody even has anything in the graveyard.
The Fairy Mastermind.
We'll exile the Fairy Mastermind.
Yeah. Did you draw a card with the Morbid Opportunist?
Am I supposed to?
No, local.
Okay.
I did not. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep,
Thank you.
All right. Anything after that, Rondes?
No, that's it.
Dokes. Let's see. We're going to play Rumor Gatherer.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to combat. I'll swing 1 flying at Rondes.
All right, taking 1.
And it's 1 commander, and then I'll pass the turn after that.
Noah, thank you. So far, it's a great game.
Well,
and no response. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Whew. All right, I had my early game creature taken out, which is
champions
a bit of shame, but it is what it is.
And then
it only drew me a card if another opponent drew a second additional card, which isn't something that necessarily Rondes does a lot. It's more impulse draw than anything, but either way, it's gone.
Into
Bane is going to be a problem.
Combat here, and I am going to... Mia, I'm going to swing at you with Morbid Opportunist again for 1.
Not going to control dice.
You draw cards. Does it have anything special that I can't block against or anything?
Wow. Nope. That's a really strong card. This is a strong card.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Why do I feel like this is a trap?
No trap.
Well, it's just that, I mean, if he gets blocked and dies, then you gotta give...
I'll ask some questions.
Yeah. There'll be a
you
question
know what?
there.
just take the one. I think I'll just take the one.
What? Come
Just take
on.
the one.
Come
He's
on,
just a
you're
guy.
blocking so bad.
No, I'll just take the one in this instance. Just for now. I
All
just need
right.
to read what that card does again. Let me,
After combat, I will move through second main and I will pass.
Oh, I see. It's more about your commander. I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
No, you mean
No.
no.
I'll untap and draw.
All right, let's see what Mia's
okay.
doing over here.
Let's see here. What do I want to do? Well, I'm going to play another mountain. Well, a mountain anyway. That's actually my first mountain, so that's fun. And let's go ahead and get down another cool card. Why not? Let's do this. I am going to tap for actually green into that. Another red source. And then we'll do colorless and another colorless, why not? And I'm gonna cast Twin Flame Tyrant. So if a source you would control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals double that damage instead. So that has power of 3. It should trigger Terror of the Peaks when it enters. Now the question is, its stuff is still on the stack as it's entering, so that triggers that before the double damage comes into effect, right?
Terror of the
Is
Peaks.
Terror of the Peaks a
says when
cast
it
trigger or an
enters.
ETB trigger? I think it's ETB. So you
Terror
would
of the
get
Peaks
it-
is ETB. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
work the way you want it to. You'll be able to double that damage.
And I
Oh,
do
okie
think
dokes.
I might respond to the Twin Flame Tyrant on cast.
Okay.
I am going to tap.
Well, it depends if it is. I'm just gonna say, what might not be coming at you. You never know.
That fucking dragon, yo.
I am gonna tap 3, and
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Bane's Contingency.
Ooh.
So, counter target spell. If that spell targets a commander you control, instead counter that spell, scry 2, then draw a card. But I'm just countering
Okay.
Twin Flame Tyrant.
All right, that goes to the bin then, I guess. That's unfortunate. Never mind.
I'm scared of that double damage.
It's a fair thing to be afeared of. It's fair.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. Well, that was all my mana, so I think I'll just go ahead and pass that.
You want to
in that
swing
case.
the terror anywhere?
No, because then that leaves me open to everything else. I'm just gonna
Oh,
leave it
what
on
even
the
is
field now.
anything else?
Alright, I'm gonna untap, draw. I'm gonna go here, just drop a planes. And with that,
Dang it! Last turn I could have.
actually, instead of the
board
planes,
forward a
what I'll do
little
is
bit
play
more.
Mox Diamond, discarding a planes.
Unfortunate.
1, 2, 3. Can't really do exactly what I want to do here.
All right. What
I'll
is
tap.
Rhonda's up to here?
2, play Selfless Spirit.
Not a bad card. Pretty good.
Then I will tap 2 more. Selfless Spirit resolves, right? We're good? Oh, yeah, no bloom. Okay.
Yeah,
and
looks
then I'll
like it.
play Sheltered by Ghosts.
Shelter by Ghost. That's even
Any
spicier.
response to Sheltered by Ghost? Ghosts.
I got nothing.
All right, it is targeting Ryan Sinclair, of course. Ryan Sinclair has +1/+0, lifelink, and ward 2. And when this ETBs, I can exile a permanent my opponent controls. I'm gonna exile the Terror of the Peaks,
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
Cool.
and I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing Ryan Sinclair at Annalisa.
Perfect. How much we taking?
Just 3. I'm gonna gain 3. First, let's do the attack trigger. I'm gonna exile. I got Grand Abolisher off the top, so we'll just play Grand Abolisher. And that's-
Ooh.
I believe that's it for me here. Yep, that's it. I'll pass. And gain 3 for my swing.
Okay. Alrighty. We've people doing some stuff and things, I see. Alrighty. I'm just gonna pay 3 life. Boop, boop, boop. To play Mystic Peak. And from there, as much as I would like to do way more, don't really have the stuff to do way more. I'm just gonna play Thran Dynamo. and sadly have to take another vacation turn off here. I'm going to simply pass the turn from there.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to untap. How are we feeling about this board situation right now?
I'm not feeling great. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
With the was it Shelter by Ghost Exiling, was it?
Correct.
Yeah. Did you pay the 3 life to cast it?
Well, Terabyte Peaks,
Or is
if
that-
it's targeted by a spell or ability, or both?
It says spells your opponent cast that target Terror of the Peaks cost an additional 3 life.
Oh, no, it's an ability.
It's an ability. Yeah, the
It's an ability
enchantments.
of the card. Okay.
Yeah, it's an aura that targeted his own creature, but the ability of the aura.
And then it becomes an ability.
Right,
All
right.
Got it.
Yep, yep.
Thank you.
All right. I think
Rondas
we
don't
might
play.
have
Rondas
to-
don't play. Rondas goes
take a
for
couple
the
step backs. We might
jugular,
have to hurt
which, but like it's a good.
everyone
I mean,
with
like
this.
it's smart. We couldn't.
I'm
It would be
getting a
bad
little
to simply let the
spooked by
dragons
what
grow.
Rondas has going on over there.
So
I was gonna help
it's
take
just
care
like a
of that,
rougher
but
opponent.
unfortunately,
to have.
somebody got rid of my cards. So.
I am going to tap for Supreme Verdict.
Oh, well,
I
shit.
cannot be countered and destroy all creatures.
All right, I
Okay.
have a response. Well, actually, we're going around in a circle, so
Yes.
I've only got 1 mana open. I've got nothing.
Oh, it is me.
yeah.
I mean, if you got a response, go ahead.
Hey, what, Grippy? That's dangerous. That's dangerous to pass priority like that. You sure you want to do that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Selfless Spirit. and give
Okay,
my-
yeah. That is the right cause of action here. That's a dangerous maneuver, my friend. I was hardcore just being like, damn, I think I might just want to have Rondas lose their board. I'm just simply going to Clever Impersonator and Clever Concealment and phase out
nice.
my 3 of my, any number of non-land target I control, yeah, so just these 3, why not?
Perfect. So, when these die, I'm going to order these death triggers. So, Morbid Opportunist goes first, and then this is kind of tricky.
Well, they
Okay.
both die at the same time.
Yes.
ordering the
So
trigger.
I'm wondering. Yeah. So I'm gonna order the trigger for Banes to be able to go. So Kuro, can I draw a card?
She would get to play a permanent for free of 3 mana or less if you don't let her draw.
It would be toughness 2 or less.
Oh, toughness 2 or less. Okay,
Yeah.
so it'd be
What?
mana
Yeah,
value
well,
2 or
which
less?
I mean, that's way lesser than mana value 3 or less. You know, it could possibly have 2 power or less. That could be equally a problem. How good is this card for me that you would put out were I to be kind and merciful
Well,
as I
You
always
should
am?
let her draw a card.
I might get. I mean, okay. I've got some options, but
Work with me here. If you promise that it would be better for me in the long run, or at least like the least worst for me, I might let this resolve.
yeah, I can make it good for you. in the
All
long
right,
run.
yeah,
I
All right.
won't peck at you with my guys.
perfect. Then do what you gotta do.
All right. So instead, are you going to let me draw or put a creature?
Put a creature out? Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So I am going to put out Sister Hospitaller. I'm sorry. Sister.
Hospitalier. Oh, yeah, Hospitaler is what you say, but I'd add some French to it.
So Bane will end up dying, but whenever she ETBs, I will return a target card from my graveyard to the battlefield, and I will gain life equal to its mana value. So I will bring back Morbid Opportunist and gain 3 life.
Okay. Not too many. Yeah, it's fine.
Bad, yeah.
Yeah,
we just have
that's fine.
bodies. We have bodies.
Yeah.
From there, I will pass.
I mean, really all you did was just put a 3/2 out that you traded your commander for a 3/2. And honestly, I think that's pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tried
Yeah,
to come
look
up
at
with
my-
some solutions, made some trades. You gotta do what you gotta do. We're an Esper.
Right.
We've got options.
I have untapped, and in my upkeep, I'm going to look at my board
You got
state and
options.
cry at instant speed, and draw. Cool.
You know, if
Awful, I
you could have got your commander back with the sister, I guess, but then you wouldn't have the morbid.
Yeah, well, it's his trigger too, so I don't think he would have been in the graveyard yet.
No, every
Bullshit,
creature
so.
dies at once.
Oh, I see.
So,
I see.
like, yeah,
That's fine.
there's
He'll come back.
yeah.
Hmm.
So what
I
happened
think
there,
I'm just
right? Like
gonna,
every creature dies at the same time to a board wipe. So no matter, there's no like kind of ordering. That's the way. It's just like a creature died this turn. Okay, boom, like do the
Please, I'll
thing.
Just play a
Okay,
glory
now you can see
bringer
my
for
hands
now.
as I.
Because I've missed the
Yippity
burn
yappity.
drop, which sucks. But
Ooh.
do I want? I does have haste. Do I want to attack with it? Not really, but at the same time, a lot of stuff's getting like just targeted down. I will pass for now.
Okay, I'm gonna untap.
Glurbinger is a good card though.
Oh.
Wait, oh, you could have Couldn't you have killed Ryan Sinclair?
Could I?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, she couldn't. I have ward.
Oh, right. Ward, how much? How much?
Ward 2.
2? That card's cracked. Why is it so good? Why is it Ward 2? It's so good.
I'm gonna tap 4 and bring in my second commander, the War Doctor.
The War Doctor.
I will go to yeah, I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing Ryan Sinclair. Straight ahead to Kuroitsuki.
Okay.
We're gonna do the trigger, exiling cards till I get a non-land. That's 1 card. 2 cards. I got Jessica's Will for the second card. That triggers the War Doctor. 2 counters on the War Doctor. 2 time counters. And we're also gonna cast Jessica's Will for free.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes to the bottom. So how many cards do you guys have in hand?
I have 5 in hand.
Got 4 right now.
I got 4.
5 it
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna gain 5 mana. Oh wait, this is during combat, so I don't even think I get to use the mana, isn't that right?
Unless you have instant speed stuff, correct.
Yeah, no. Okay, so we lose the mana, but I will exile the top 3. 1, 2, 3. That's another trigger or another 3 triggers
yep.
onto my friend here. I'm gonna use a D20 for this. That's 5 time counters on the War Doctor. These are just playable to this turn. I can't play them currently, so I'm gonna stop there and pass. Oh, these stay exiled.
Yep, they stay gone. Alrighty. Okay. Phase back in, untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, okay.
I gained 3.
Yeah, from hitting me. Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. I'm going to put into play. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to play Agate Instigator.
Okay.
This guy has Offspring by himself as well as Zinnia giving Offspring, which I'm going to pay for both. It's just a creature that says whenever another creature you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. And he has Offspring, and Zinnia is also giving Offspring. So I'm going to have 2 copies of Agate Instigator. And they are going to see each other enter. So there's going to be 1 guy that sees 2 damage. 1 guy that sees 2 damage. 1 guy sees... So 6. Everyone's going to take 6 damage.
Going now, 32.
Youch.
Yeah. And then I'm going to scry, and then draw a card, and then scry. I'll keep that there. And I'll scry one more time. Yeah, I think I'll keep that there. Scry trigger on the stack? Yeah, I'll keep that right there. Alright. And... Ooh. Soon, TM. Alright, I'm going to go to combat, and I will swing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to swing 4 flying at Rondez with commander damage.
Taking 4.
And I will pass him a Frast the turn.
All right.
Had a pretty big hand there. Having the Thran Dynamo giving me 3 colorless.
Here.
Like, Thran Dynamo's in here because, like, it's an automatic
think
I get
I
offspring
am
on any
going
creature that I'm
to
casting, and, like, 1
tap
additional
6,
colorless mana,
taking
right? So Thran Dynamo's
attacks into
pretty
account
decent.
to
This deck
repay
needs
Bane.
mana.
I am going to move straight to combat, so I am going to swing Sister over at Rondez, and I'm going to swing Morbid Opportunist at Kuro.
Interesting. You want something from me.
I'm going to take the 3.
And this is... How big is this guy? He's a 1/2? A 2/1?
1/3. Just a 1/3.
A 1/3? I can block a 1/3 pretty
Yeah.
easily.
Wait,
I'll
what's
blo-
a 1? Oh, you're swinging the 1.
The Morbid Opportunist? I will block your Morbid Opportunist with a 1/3.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
So 1/3 hits 1/3. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they just slap each other.
Yeah,
a little
spicy
bit,
combo
it's
spell
fine.
table. Yeah.
Fine.
All right, they just give a little kiss. All right. Yeah.
And from there,
Little
I
smooch.
will pass.
Cool. Untap. And draw. Oh, yay. I get a tapped land, and I scry 1. I'm gonna keep that.
Scry that land.
It's not looking great with the options that I have in my hand. Okay, so let's. I will tap for 2 for Dragon Tempest.
Oh.
Whenever
Yeah.
creatures I control with flying enter get haste until end of turn. And whenever a dragon I control enters, it does X damage to any target with X number of dragons I control. So not a lot at the moment.
Yeah, I
And-
think more will happen.
That's very frustrating right now. I am just going to pass.
No
'cause I
way.
can't-
You're not gonna
Alright.
kill?
I'm going to go to...
I have nothing in my hand to kill with.
draw.
I don't. We just talked about it.
We're going to...
Your Glorybringer deals damage.
I
God.
suppose. I mean, I suppose, but again, like, I like if I swing and it's exerted, I've got nothing protecting me.
You get your dragon back from the enchantment if
I'm
you
going
hit
to play
Sinclair.
2, paper 2 to cast Ragavan with the dash ability.
Ragamuffin.
Yeah, all that. And I'm gonna go to combat now. Oh wait, hold up. I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 4, so that's fine, I guess. I'm going to send Ryan Sinclair. What's the situation with the power on these creatures?
My guys are 1/1s. So this is a 1/3. These two are 1/1s, and this is a 2/1.
Right. Okay, then I'm gonna send Ryan Sinclair at Annalise. Excuse me. Yeah, Annalisa. I'll send Ragavan also at Annalisa. And the War Doctor will go at Annalisa. And we're going to do our triggers in this order. We're going to do Ragavan's first. So if you could please exile your... Actually, we're not going to do Ragavan's first. We're going to do Ryan
Ragavan's
Sinclair.
combat damage.
Right. We're going to do Ryan Sinclair first. So I'm going to exile some permanents, some cards. Ancient Tomb, the One Ring.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, can't cast the One Ring. I've exiled 2
Woo!
permanents, 2 cards. So that's going to be 7 time counters on the War Doctor. Cool. Yeah. And
the
so
War
now,
Doctor needs a target also before you resolve other abilities.
that's right. So for 5 damage, I'm going to target Glorybringer.
Okay.
So we're going to kill Glorybringer. And yeah. Annalise, would you like to block Ragavan, 2 power creature?
You might be muted. Just built
I
your
am
Six
muted.
Doctor and Clara
You see that?
Oswald
Such a
Legends
scary
Mather deck.
way.
Ooh, Six
Let's
Doctor
see.
Clara
He
Oswald Legends typo. That's actually pretty good,
He's going to
Wyatt.
make you.
That's pretty
He's
sick.
just going to give me if he connects, Ragavan will give me a treasure, and you'll exile the top card of your library, and I can play it this turn. I have 2 mana, so I doubt I'm going to be able to play anything, but it's up to you.
How much damage are we looking at?
5 damage.
5 damage. I'll take it.
Okay. I'm
So I'll
gonna
let him connect.
gain 3. Can I see the top card of your library, please? You'll reveal it to the table.
Yes. Is Junji the
Ooh.
Midnight Sky.
Junji.
5 mana.
We do like
Okay.
Junji.
Second main phase, I have a treasure token now. Is it tapped? Does it enter tapped or no?
The treasure is untapped.
Get a treasure token. All right, I've got 3 access to 3 mana currently. I'm gonna. Oh, another counter for the War Doctor. I'm gonna pass. That's it for me.
Okay.
Wait, the War Doctor. Oh yeah,
Like-
we're good.
Yeah, Mia Bite, did you remove Glorybringer?
Wait, what? I
Uh,
didn't even realize that.
yeah.
Didn't need to be removed. Sorry, I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention.
No, it's all good. All right.
Wait, is it exiled or just dead?
Just dead.
Just dead.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. On top of a draw, I'm gonna play Rugged Prairie. Let's see. Rugged Prairie.
And then
As it
sacrifice
were.
Ragavan.
The Doctor is a doctor. Ryan Sinclair is a human guy. Allegedly. Human. Just a simply human guy. The worst thing to be. Let's see. I want to. I'm going to pay 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so for this much mana that you can see right here, which is a perfectly fine amount of mana, I'm going to play. Do this actually. I'm going to play Witty Roastmaster with Offspring.
You got it.
So that's a second witty roast, two witty roast masti. I'm pretty sure is the plural form of it.
Everybody takes 6, right?
Everyone's gonna take because witty roast master is another version of the same thing. So
Oh God.
it's one guy seeing
man.
1, 2, 3, 4 creatures come to play. So 4, 8, 12, 6. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14.
Taking 14 down to 21.
Taking 14.
Oh,
I'll do
Carl
that
just got
in
a
a
new
second.
sub.
Yeah.
Down to 13.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is this live play? Yeah, Whiskers, this is live play. Okay, down to 13. Damn. Okay. Everyone's at 13. Me is at 18, and you're at 21 because you've gained like 6 life. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I secure a little bit of just secure a little bit here? I think I can. All right. I'm gonna go to shit. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got to scry and then draw. Scry. Already play the land. So I'll put that down and then draw. Oh, cool, great. And I'll scry again. Keep that there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why do you scry again?
6, 7. Because of Rumor Gatherer. Whenever another creature enters, if it's the second time, I draw a card, but every other time it's scry 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you scry a second time?
It literally, you're right. I should have scryed the second time. I thought I made a bunch of creatures enter, but it was just the 2. That's my bad.
Oh, no problem.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to go. No, this is the right call. I'm going to cast Everything Comes to Dust and convoking my entire board with it. Everything Comes to Dust is a exile all creatures except those that share a creature type with a creature that convoked this spell. Exile all artifacts, creatures, enchantments.
You're killing me.
Yeah, this is to
Youch.
kill the table and hopefully have such a far lead that I would win. This is not a targeted move against you, Mia.
This is going to bring Terror of the Peaks back.
Correct, which is fine by me versus what it's taking from everyone.
Yeah. All right, exiling everything.
Yeah. Any elves, wizards, birds, bards, lizards, rogues, and devil citizens get to stay.
You
If that...
wrote.
Holy shit, you do? No! No! Damn it. I was hoping
Everything
everything
else
was
is
gone.
gone.
Alright, well, the Terror of the Peaks comes back, Mia Vite, so you actually have that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Wait. How?
It got exiled with an enchantment that said, like, exile this thing until it leaves.
Oh, until it
Yeah.
leaves. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's back in.
Yeah. Okay, I will pass the turn from there. Couldn't attack. Didn't have enough mana.
All right. We'll untap our lands and single rogue hanging on for his life.
Blood knows the oldest trick in MTG. Cheating. True. My Kake Genkai. My bloodline
Let's
limit.
see here.
Scry an additional card. No, it's literally just because, like, last turn I made 3 creatures. So I did, like, a draw, scry, scry, draw, scry. And I just in my mind, I just did it again. That's all. My mind was in the past.
Going to...
In the past, to a better time when I was scrying cards
I don't think this will
endlessly.
make much of
But this is a pretty
difference,
good,
but
like,
if
board
anything,
state for me.
everybody's on the
I
board.
kind of pushed myself
So
really far
I
ahead.
am going
Oh, until
to
someone board
start
wipes, in which case I get
by
fucked. But this is the only deck I've been
Three.
able to put Everything Comes to Dust. Everything Comes to Dust is kind of like a
Plague Crafter.
bad card, to be honest.
Plague Crafter
but-
enters the battlefield. Each player sacrifices a creature.
Wow.
I swear to God.
Mia is having the worst time.
Card.
Holy shit. Mia just
I mean,
wants to
I'm
have a
cool.
dragon.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you're sorry. That doesn't sound
I am,
very
I'm
sorry to
sorry.
me. That's messed up. Mia, I did my board wipe to win the game, okay? Everyone else is trying to keep you down.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna keep my Plague Crafter here, and I'm gonna pass.
Dang, don't even swing with the other dude and then do. Oh my gosh.
I can't.
Hatred for
In
Mia
good
for some reason.
conscience.
Yeah, good conscience. Yeah. What conscience is that?
Look, all of these creatures just do bad things when they enter. That's what they do. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Chat is on your side, Mia. Chat is on your side.
I'm sorry.
In your end
Mia.
step, I'm gonna tap for 2 and sack this Haven of the Spirit Dragon,
Holy shit.
bringing something back to my hand at least.
Mia's like, please get me out of this. I want out of this rubber room.
Oh Jesus. That really screws up my next turn. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. I bet. Yeah, Tossin, honestly. Bluewood's so true. Poor Mia.
Well, again, doesn't matter what I bring back, I'm not gonna be able to cast it. So,
No, you're gonna top deck a land. It's gonna be great.
well, I know what I've got on the top of my deck because
well,
I described it.
shit.
So,
Well,
yeah.
well,
Um,
well.
but it doesn't matter anyway because I just got rid of a land
No!
No!
I mean, no! You could maybe not do that. Nothing changed. All you did was look at cards in your graveyard, right?
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
that's
just
all I
simply
did.
don't do that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
won't
you're
do
fine.
that.
Yeah.
I won't do that.
Like, literally
Because I
nothing
forgot
changed. You just looked at your graveyard.
I got rid of a mana source after
Yeah.
that board wipe, so
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll do the only thing I can do. I'll put
Yeah.
down land.
Just draw cards. Easy. Look at that. Is that enough mana for your goofy ass commander? Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll
god,
play
it
my
is.
commander.
It is.
So at least, I mean, I'm going to die to indirect damage, but at least I get to do the commander thing, which
do get to
is
do the commander
look at
thing.
the top 8 cards. So let's do that.
See some dragons.
It's just a couple. Just you know, peek and
I don't want anybody
peruse.
commenting on my gameplay right now. I don't want anybody.
I.
1, 2,
Hey.
3, 4, 5,
I'm sorry.
6, 7. Wait, I'm just gonna say this could have all been avoided if my Terror of the Peaks could have entered and started doing damage to specific people. But that's all I'm gonna say.
Well,
2, 3,
and hey, who
5,
took
6,
those
7.
cards from you? Not me.
Not the person who's the threat right now.
True. So true.
Right. So let's do this.
I gave back just as many creatures as I took.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is really annoying. Okay, I need to look at your board state real quick, Cora.
No, I wouldn't suggest that. 1/3. Well, an X3, a 2/1.
No, that's not what I'm
two
talking
one
about.
ones,
I need to look at types. Yeah, it doesn't work
Quite a couple. Quite a couple.
because there are no humans on that.
Damn right there's not. Let's go, baby. Get him out of here.
Fun. Okay, well, I guess I will just.
And so,
cast
Artifact, good to
the,
see you. Hello, hello.
Sushi, Blazing Sky.
Oh, we love that
and,
sushi.
Randomly put the rest.
Yeah, I love a Philadelphia roll. I think-
True.
It'd be really nice to have haste right now.
You know, that was gonna be too much. So that was gonna be a little too much.
Yeah.
That was.
I don't think
going
I've
to
even
be-
attacked this game. Jesus. Okay. All right, and that's all I can do. I'll pass.
Okay. I'm gonna untap and draw. Oh my goodness, I drew a land.
You have a treasure
We're
still?
getting there. I do. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have that either.
Same with the lantern. Yep.
Yep. Back to 3 mana.
Me was like, call an ambulance. It's for me.
Not a lot I can do here, gotta say. I'm going to tap 3. Copy of any creature on the battlefield that has haste. I think I might need to play this mirror. This cursed mirror.
I'm hoping
Maybe
to
these
win
cards
on
first.
my turn. That's the goal, right? The goal is like to, you know, be cruel, but like, you know, when you're about to
Oh,
try to go
okay.
for a win.
I'm going to play the cursed mirror. I'm going to have it enter as a copy of Plague Crafter, so everybody will sacrifice 1 creature.
I swear to God. Okay,
Oh
it'll
my
be at
god.
Sushi. There we go.
Yeah.
No.
No, this is exactly what you
Wasn't needed
wanted.
time.
It's
It
exactly
wasn't
what you
needed
wanted.
time.
Yeah.
I'll create 3 treasure tokens.
I'm going to tap for red and play Ragavan,
Mm.
and I'll pass the turn.
What's
That's
that?
it for me.
Well, you had to sacrifice a creature too, and your artifact was a creature at that moment, right?
I think it's each opponent, isn't it?
No, it's each player. They're always each
Oh, okay.
player. Yeah.
Then, yeah, I'll
Each
sacrifice
player,
the cursed
if you can't sacrifice a creature planeswalker, then you discard a card.
Yeah, well, cursed mirror's gone. I got Ragavan out. That's it for me.
Ragamuffin. Okay.
I
Well,
think
that's.
I might be out of this one.
Hey, listen. I'm hoping so. That is.
It's coming for us.
I hope
Uh,
everyone is out.
Exploded.
Is my thing.
In your
I
end
survived
step.
1 board
Ron
wipe.
does.
I don't think I can recover from back-to-back board wipes.
Yeah.
In your end step, Rondas,
Oh.
I am gonna go ahead and pay 2. I'm just gonna fling my Areni at your bird, so you can't make copies unless you pay mana.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Just leave you wide
that's-
open, but
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, that does change some plan.
I might have done something in this game, chat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that changes the power of winning here.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Did
like,
I save
like,
us for one more turn cycle?
I mean, my commander wanted to deal damage. Hey, 67 Raiders from 3-3 Elk. Hello.
The humble flame.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, how do I get out of this predicament? This completely undeserved, unprovoked attack. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming on through. We're playing some Commander right now, and, you know, I had more of a win lined up, but then someone chucked a giant dragon at a bird.
Listen, it had to kamikaze. I'd done nothing this game.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, the dragon could have attacked next turn if he lived, put more dragons into play, do some goofy stuff.
I wouldn't have survived until then. There's no way.
Who knows? I mean, I can only, deal 3 damage per creature entering right now? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I can't make 6 creatures. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, wait. Hold on, I'm sorry. Alright, I might have spoke to. I'm sorry, I might have spoke too soon. Damn. Rabble rousing. Yeah, I might have.
Incredible. Incredible.
Alright, okay. I'll see you all later.
I might have spoke a little too soon. Alright, well, anyway, rabble rousing with a highway 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was all my mana. Alright, we're gonna exile this. Am I gonna have 10 more creatures? No, I won't. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just have 4 more creatures. Woo! Okay, that was a we're having a good time. That was a jolly little laugh there. Rabble rousing, and let's go. That many green tokens, 10 more creatures. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4. If I attack, I get 8. I'm gonna. I know this doesn't look it, but this is an Esper Sentinel. It's in 2 other decks, and I just don't know where they are, but I didn't pull out a marker and just scribble it on a random forest near me. But yeah, Esper Sentinel. It's a creature. 3 damage to everyone. I'm gonna scry.
Alright, I'll take 3.
There. I'll keep that there. And then we're gonna go to combat. I don't have lethal on board. Looks at hand. I might have lethal on board. I'm gonna swing all of my things at Rondes. I have a 2-1, 1-1, 1-3, and a 3-2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total if they deal physical combat damage.
I'm gonna have to take 7.
Okay. So that's
Down to
7. On attack, I make 4 things. I make 4 citizens, which will be 1, 2, 4, 8, 12. That'll be 12 damage, just right off the rip. So you probably do want to block. I make them on attack, so you can still block.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to do that.
How much did I just take from the?
So 12 damage. 12 damage just from ETB, and 7 if you said you took 7 if you didn't block here. So
Right,
you go.
so I have to block or I lose.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I'll block the biggest thing that's on the ground with Ragavan. How
That's
much do
a
I save?
3/2. Yep, you saved yourself from 3 damage. So
7 plus 12 is 19, minus 3 is 16. So I need to take
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah, go back up to 18 and then.
I'm down to 2.
Okay. All right.
Taking
And
12, yeah?
yeah, everyone took 12. Yep. And that is it for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No matter how much I count, it doesn't change it. Yep. All right, that's it for me.
So it's 12 total for the turn.
Yeah, 12 total to
Yep.
everyone, but Ronda's took an additional 4.
We are on.
Whew. That
Kill
was
me
so...
with something.
I can't just produce
Alright.
5 creatures in a turn. Come on. Oh, wait a
I don't
minute.
know
Hold
if I took
on.
too much or not, but I don't care at this point.
Shit. That's funny as hell.
Oh, geez.
That was very funny. That was very,
Don't
very
have a lot
funny. All
going
right.
for me.
Raiders, thank you very much for coming on through. Sorry, I
Um,
was taking my turn during that, but that was hilarious. Oh, that was funny. Raiders, welcome to the Kurotsuki channel. We're over here playing some Magic the Gathering.
This is my
I'm
hand
currently
right.
winning,
We'll
but
see
I
what
mean, one board wipe
happens.
would kind of really suck.
Um,
TBH. TBH.
Okay.
be
I am
fair.
going to tap 5,
Let's see what we got going on here.
and I am going to play Living Death.
Ooh, oh, that's crazy. What are
this
you?
will
Whoa!
Exile all creature cards from their graveyard, then sacrifices all creatures they control.
Yeah.
Then they put all cards they exiled this way onto the battlefield.
So
All
you're.
creatures from the graveyard.
Yeah,
that
come back into
X,
play.
Put on the battlefield.
Yep.
All creatures that were in the graveyard that got exiled with Living Death will be put on the battlefield, yes.
Right. So you
Okay,
swap
I
your
get
board in your
Selfless
graveyard.
Spirit back, and that's it.
Really? Oh, because I
Yes.
exiled. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Morbid Opportunist back.
Graveyard
and
Dougie, correct.
Crafter back.
Do I get to sequence these cards?
You get to I mean, in terms of the
I think
ETBs,
so.
yeah. In terms of the
Okay.
ETBs, yeah. Like you can.
Yeah.
Like they all come back at once, but the triggers happen whenever you want.
All right, cool.
Or whatever, yeah.
In that case, I get Trogdor back again. I get Terror of the Peaks back again. I get Twin Flame Tyrant.
Yeah. There you go.
I get Atsushi and Glory Bringer.
That's sick.
Yeah.
So it goes active player, non-active player. So your abilities, Mia, will resolve first before ladies. So you can target your damage and whatnot, and then the sacrifice trigger from the Playcrafter, that'll happen after.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Question.
Mm-hmm.
So how much damage do I get here? So I've got.
So each dragon, because terror is 3 damage, and then you do double with the terror. So each dragon is 6 damage. So 6,
You can do
12, 18,
8.
24.
This is
Possibly.
on. Sorry, this is on Annalisa's turn, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, you're
I
in a
mean-
pretty good spot, Mia. If you want to, it's
think
probably
you-
best to just use 2 of the pings to kill me and Annalisa, and then
Yeah.
to swing at Kuro.
100%.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh,
100%.
interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You just
Yeah.
win the
Can I-
game if you do that.
Can
Yeah.
I get enough damage through to do that though? That's interesting.
There's no way. I have no. I don't get anything back because none of my creatures died this whole game. So I am completely open. There's no way that all your dragons dealing double damage would not kill me. Just like right off
Yeah.
the rip. There's just no way.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. In that
The board
case,
wipe you just won because of the board wipe.
Yeah.
all right. Then we'll
Dragons.
we'll ping Anna with the Twin Flame and Rondez with one of the other ones, and then
1, 2, 3,
the
4,
Glory
5,
Bringer will
6.
ping Koro's
1, 2, 3,
face.
4, 5,
I
6.
guess.
Yep. And then. And
So that should
and
be.
Annalisa's turn ends, so the sacrifice trigger does not resolve because she's gone. So then now it's just your turn, and you.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah,
Let's
untap,
see how I
upkeep.
mess this up.
Yeah, you just like untap, upkeep. Oh no! I guess I just got a scoop. It's like, all right, cool.
Upkeep, draw. I mean, it would be an amazing comeback, but I don't.
Right,
I don't
Blue Woods?
necessarily know.
Step away for 3 minutes and Mia's about to win. Love Magic. I love Magic too.
We'll see.
It's
We
great.
king the
Thank you,
dragons,
Anna,
we
for
king
the
the
assist. I
dragons.
appreciate it.
The PayPal payment will go through.
Jesus
Even
Christ.
even as a late birthday gift, couldn't let Courage.
Yeah, what the
take
hell? What?
Okay. Cool. Nice.
You're gonna hurt
Let's
a
go
birthday
ahead.
boy with glasses? That's messed up.
Let's go ahead and do this then. I am going to tap for blue, and then 1, 2, 3. No, I'll keep that open. Oh, no, I shouldn't keep that open. It'd be a funny way to kill myself
Right.
if I screw it up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play a Kiga the Tide Star. I'm gonna do 10 damage directly to your face, Koro.
Should be 6. Oh, it's
Should
equal
be
to their
6.
power? Is that what it is?
It's equal to the power.
Oh, okay. I might be already done anyway. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Game 2?
8, 9, 10. I mean, yeah, for sure. Once Mia swings.
And I swing all the ones I
Okay,
can.
yeah.
Should do enough damage.
Yeah,
there.
more than enough. Yeah, nice job. There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And there you go. There you have it. Mia, it was all you. I mean, your decision to fling your commander at my commander was like definitely the game-winning play there.
I've never been so sad for the entirety of the game. Even the victory is bittersweet.
That was
Dude,
wild.
I didn't draw a single impulse effect spell.
Oh,
And I stayed
true.
on 2 land almost the whole fucking game.
You had Jessica's will, but you couldn't cast anything. So
yeah. I couldn't use the mana from it, which would have put me like I would have caught up.
Yeah, Jessica's
liked-
will. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Jessica's will off the rip from Ryan Sinclair is like the one time it's not great. Honestly, like it's the oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
I have Bergie or some of my red instants in hand, yeah, not a great time.
Right.
And I had Bergie in hand, but I could never fucking cast it because I was
Right.
sat at 2 mana.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to dedicate that victory to Anna for making it entirely possible
Well,
in the first place.
I mean,
Yeah.
objectively, so right, like objectively, yes.
I'd say we both won in that match equally. Like, Anna won on my behalf.
Oh my gosh! If this was like a political thing, it would be such a scandal. It's just like, yeah, obviously, what? Like, what a dark horse candidate that was.
Conniving over here.
Yeah, and then
That's where I connive.
they joined their political parties at like the entire plan. It's like, wait a minute, hold on, we've been duped. It was one party the whole time.
It was always going to be the dragon.
It's always the dragons. We ripped Bane's mask off and it's just a dragon. It's just like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I ended a
Already is
coalition
Right.
between the dragons of Tarkir and Bane.
That's right.
You run it back?
Yep.
All
Let's
right,
do
let's do it.
Reset your life totals to 40 unless you want to be give a gift to the birthday boy and start at not that. That'd be great.
Well, the question is, can I get more than one opponent out at a time before the end of the game?
No.
Let's find out.
All right.
No.
I have my 7 that I'm going to keep here.
I will also keep this 7.
I am going to keep mine as well.
A most powerful 7 it is. Alrighty.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn.
Well, no, we gotta roll to see who goes first.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to shuffle then. Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
keeping this.
Okay.
Someone landed it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't really care. It wasn't gonna change anything. You were still gonna draw that card. No one's
Yeah,
gonna
fair enough.
mill you on your their
Yeah, we can
pregame
leave it.
action. Yeah.
That'd be quite fun to do
6
that.
is what I
Y'all
got.
want me to have a free scry. That's all.
Oh well, we'll live. I took 1. What is that?
I rolled
got a
10,
hand.
but I
Okay.
really don't want to go first again. So whoever rolled second highest, please go first.
I rolled an 8. I can always go.
Going first was perfect. There's
Please
nothing
take
wrong
it.
going first.
Please
You
take
didn't
it.
even
I don't
win.
wanna go first again.
There you go. Rhonda took it from you anyway. All right.
All right. I'll draw for turn.
Alrighty.
I'm going to play a mountain. I'm going to play Mines of Moria. Tapped and pass. Is it
Okay.
Moria? Moria.
Mines of Moria.
Moria.
I'm going to play one goofy little cascading bluffs and one goofy little soul ring. Whoa! And I'm gonna pass.
Whoa.
Game changer alert!
All right. I am going to slap down a plains, and I will pass.
I will pop down the sheltered thicket and pass.
Okay. Draw. I'm gonna play a mountain, tap 2, play Glamdring, and then pass.
Ooh.
It's an artifact equipment.
Glam.
That's my turn.
Yep. Glamdring. I'm going to play a plains. I'm going to pay 4 for a Thran Dynamo. Dynamite! And I'm gonna pass.
How do you have a...
Soul Ring.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yep. You're gonna pass.
Perfect. I'm gonna put down a swamp, land for turn. I'm gonna tap 2 for reassembling skeleton.
Nice.
And I will pass. He's a baton.
He's a cool guy.
I'll play an Evolving Wilds.
Oh.
I am gonna crash. I'm gonna crash out, pass Krampus in my end step, and just go searching for an island real quick.
Damn, reassembling skeleton with your commander's kind of dope, actually.
And well,
Yeah, wait a minute. I see you. I see you. That's sick.
we got some graveyard tricks as a treat.
That's a treat. All right, Rondez, what you got going on?
All right, draw for turn. I'm gonna play a Plains from Assassin's Creed. Tap 3, play Ryan Sinclair, and I'll pass the turn.
Rion Sinclair. All right. Until if you draw, going to play a plains and let's do. Oh, sorry, not the plains. It has to be this Battlefield Forge. I will lose 1 life to the Battlefield Forge to produce a red, and then I'll get the mana necessary for my Commandant. And then I will pass the turn after that.
Comandante.
Oh, let me get Avison.
Commandante Vizina. Ooh, look at her! Yeah, that's an Avison right there. That's an Avison right there.
She was trying to make the skeleton indestructible, but we don't need that right now.
Not for now. Next turn, though.
Maybe next turn.
Cat, yes, Tyson, yes. We love Cat. What a good playmat, too.
Cat spotted.
Cat spotted, cat spotted.
I'm gonna put down a swamp. I am going to tap 2 for Zulaport Cutthroat.
Ooh.
Whenever Zulaport Cutthroat or another creature I control dies, each opponent will lose 1 life, and I will gain 1 life. On that, Curl, I'm gonna swing at you for
What?
1 assembly.
Me? You're gonna swing at me for 1?
Yeah, with my little skeleton.
That's threatening aura that you're giving off right now. A 1, huh?
No Bane out, just one.
Right, no, that's what makes it even more threatening. When Bane's out, the your goals are clear, and that brings me peace, but this only brings me fear. I'll take 1 damage. I don't trust the hell out of that at all. I don't trust a single one of that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One little fun little skeletal slap, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
it'll
take
pass.
it. Yeah. I don't trust that at all. You could have no mana up, and I still would have been like, I don't trust it.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. Someone's trying to get the drop on me. All right, your go, Mia.
Oh, sorry.
Funniest thing
I
I've done with
will
Clara and the
untap
6
and
Doctor is make 7 copies of Urza's Bauble and Mishra's
let's
Bauble. It was
go
phenomenal.
ahead
That's
and
a lot of
I'm
copies
gonna
and
drop
very
a
funny.
mountain.
That one life will make all the
And
difference.
just
It will.
because I think
It
it's
will,
funny,
Alexander.
I'm gonna
It's
tap
has happened before,
all these for
and we're gonna have to. I'm gonna be like, editor,
stitch in
play back that
time.
time I took one
flip
damage.
a coin.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Did you see that new commander that came out? That's just like, hey, anytime the first time you would flip a coin a turn, you win.
Oh, is that,
Twice?
I don't know. I've not seen that.
It's the guy from
6.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that would be
crazy
coin
word.
flips. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just gonna say that this side is the winning side. All right. It's not gonna be it. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Let's go.
what? All right, you're gonna get 2 turns. I love I love extra turn play land pass.
It's literally what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
So okay, I'll go to my end step, start a new turn, draw a card. I mean, I get it to draw a card and drop a land, so it's not the worst thing in the world for free mana.
Hey, that's right.
Exactly. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna drop a forest. Do I want to do anything else while I'm doing this right now? Not really. Let me tap that. Tap this for an Ed Heirloom.
Ooh, that's a good one. Her heirloom's really good.
Yeah, that's very nice. And unfortunately, now I have to pass.
No 3
Okay.
mana? Crazy.
No 3 mana drops. I don't think there are that many 3 mana
I'm gonna
drops.
play a
It is a
plains.
dragon deck, that makes sense.
I'm going to pay 3 mana and equip Glamdring to
Mhm.
Ryan Sinclair.
Mm-hmm. Mr.
I'm gonna
Sinclair.
pay 1 white, and I'm gonna cast Swords to Plowshares on Zinnia.
Yep.
So you're gonna gain life equal to its power.
1.
I have 1 instant in my graveyard, so Ryan Sinclair will get +1/+0 and first strike. I'm gonna go to combat.
I
And
saw
I'm gonna
that coming.
swing
I knew leaving my Zinnia out naked would be
3
wrong, but I also
at
know that I can
Annalisa.
recast Zinnia, so it's kind of okay.
Third, I will take.
Okay, also trigger. 2 triggers here, actually. Whenever a equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand with mana value equal to or lesser than that damage. Oh, that doesn't happen
Glamdring.
first, but... yeah, we're gonna exile some cards. Mountain. I got a Chrome Mox. So we will cast the Chrome Mox. You may exile a non-artifact, non-land card from your hand.
Hey, West Coast, good to see you.
The
How goes the
non-artifact,
games? Not
non-land
bad.
card
I
on
lost the
ours.
first
Get
one,
rid
but
of
only
here
because they
is-
conspired against me.
I think I kinda
They king-maked against me. How
Yeah,
could
I
they?
kinda want this. So I'm gonna keep that. Oh,
But other than
I
that,
want
great.
All of these.
Even with that, it was still pretty
All right,
good.
I'll get rid of Pinnacle Monk. And I can cast an instant or sorcery from my hand if I want to.
Are you open for another player next game, Tapped Out Wizard? No, I have my game set up a little bit like ahead of time, so sadly it's not open join. I have the next pod ready to go.
But I won't. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Won't do it. Okay.
This taps for red, just so you know the Chrome Mox. 1 red.
Oh, gotcha. All right. On top of keep draw. I'm gonna play a plains. I'm going to. Well, I guess we'll just.
Oh, someone in chat's using Clara. She's that 6 mana colorless one that lets you choose a color for your
Right.
companion. I thought about that one for this, but 6 is so steep for what
6
I'm
is
trying
really
to do.
steep, and she doesn't make you exile. So Ryan does work the whole time, whereas Clara's
Yeah.
just like, hope your whole deck is full of exiling stuff. You get double triggers, but good luck.
Yeah.
All right. I will play this. I'll play my commander again, and then I will pass the turn.
All right, gonna untap.
I have to lose another life.
Gonna put out another plains, and let's see here.
Welcome back, Perry Hotter. I like that name. Oh, you're black. I'm black. Yeah. Okay.
All
Dang, would love
right,
to
I am
know how
going
I can
to
join in the
tap
future. If you join my
3
Discord, I do have like a looking for group
for
chat. One
Braids
for other
of
players to
Risen
get together, and then
Nightmare.
sometimes
Oh.
there's times where I'm looking
So
for other
heck.
players to play with too.
Common sentiment. I
Well,
I
that's
hate
Braids.
but love her, right?
That's Braids.
So, at the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If you do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it. For each opponent who doesn't, that player loses 2 life and you draw a card. So I
Sephiroth
am
Fallen
actually
Hero from the
not
Final
gonna
Fantasy
swing in
set. I
combat
believe
this
that's the
time.
red-white Sephiroth,
I'm
right?
going to
I think that's the Sephiroth
move
that's in the
through second
pre-con.
wave if nobody has any instance that they want to cast. And I will move to my end step, and I am going to sacrifice Reassembling
Ginger red hair
Skeleton.
here. Gotcha.
So if any of you would like, you can sacrifice a creature or
I love red
lose
hair.
2
Red hair's
life, and
awesome.
then I will draw a card.
No,
I
got
can't,
draw a
so-
card.
Yeah, you got
Have
it.
to. Yeah.
No, you can.
Alright.
I shan't be doing that. You can do what you want.
So I will draw 3 cards,
Yeah, yeah, you do.
and then I will pass.
Yeah, that's the right
Oh,
one,
and
the
also,
white red
I'm
one.
so
Yeah,
sorry,
so that's the
Zulaport
one.
would have
That's the
triggered whenever
Naya.
Reassembling
Sorry,
Skeleton
that's
died,
in the
so
Naya
everyone will take
precon with
1,
Cloud.
and I will gain 1.
Okay.
We take 2 from braids because we didn't sack. Got it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So we took 3 total this turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, of course. Yes, of course.
Awesome.
It's just casual.
That's just a
thing.
casual thing. It's
No,
just a
it's
casual
just-
thing.
Yeah, it's
Untap.
fine. It's
Draw.
regretting. It's fine.
It's just a casual thing. Me when I casually 3 damage.
I pop down a mountain. I'm gonna tap 1, 2.
Modify creatures, making them 7/5s, but it'll
4,
be so fun. Yeah, and
5,
then you get to put a
6.
counter at the beginning of
My
your
Hellkite
combat on something.
Courser. Any
Oh
responses?
yeah, no, a dragon that gets your dragon commander so that you can dragon. Yeah, that's normally fine.
Any responses?
Nah.
No. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna put my commander then from the command zone onto the battlefield. It's gonna gain
And it gains
haste, but it has
haste.
has to return to the command zone at the beginning of the next end step. I will look at the top 8 of my deck for Well.
Yeah, you have a counter spell. Perry Hodder canceled. That'd be pretty sick right
We're
now.
about to see 2 free dragons.
That'd be pretty dope.
I get
Yeah.
to see a dragon.
On top of the
Okay.
absolute damage that this is about to put out, yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. You never know. Could
I'm-
be nothing at all.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They could just spontaneously combust. You're right.
I might not, and it's happened before. I might not get a dragon from the 8 that I pull.
That's
It's happened once to me. So,
Oh, is that time right now? Is that once in a room with us right now?
yeah. It's not, unfortunately.
Ah, darn.
I'm gonna put a Tarka World Render.
Oh
on
my
the deck.
god.
There she is.
There she is, mouth agape, ready to just double strike us to death. That's great. The Dragon? Yeah. Well, you can't get the Dragon in this deck, but you can get close to it.
I'm just gonna randomly shuffle.
Who needs
these
black
real
and white
quick before I
dragons
turn
when
to
you
the-
have free dragons,
battle.
turns out.
All right, so I'm gonna move to combat because obviously I am.
Uh-huh.
Rennie is going to attack. I need to declare who it's attacking at. It's going to gain double strike until the end of turn.
Yeah.
And is going to attack. Who is it going to attack?
Who's it gonna attack?
You got any flyers? Who's got flyers right now? Nobody?
Just me, my bird,
Just you.
just my 1/3.
Just your 1/3.
Yeah.
Well, Anna helped win me the last game, so I think I'm going to send her Ronda.
Which means that she's a threat. If she can help you win the last game, that means that she can take this game from you. You attack everyone.
But I'm being nice for this one at least because it's a double striking a Rennie. So
You're gonna attack. Doesn't the other thing have haste too, or no? The Courser?
no.
Oh, it doesn't, okay.
Only this one has haste, unfortunately.
Oh,
But I
good.
will look at the top 8 of my deck.
All right, I guess I'm taking
5,
16.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Commander as well, which is not good.
It's not nothing.
Oh, it is not nothing. I have 2 choices here. Oh, I have 3 choices. Nice. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, that's an
I
eat 16
would've
right
liked-
there.
The other choice that I had before I put down Artarka would have been the Goading Dragon, but I don't think there's anything amazing on the board.
No,
I
I
could
mean,
use
unless
for
you
that,
really
so-
want braids to swing into the ether, I suppose.
I guess so. That would have been nice actually, because we could have killed Braids. But
We?
double striking a Rennie is
Fine, she's fine.
pretty
she's
cool.
chilling.
Yeah, I'd say double striking already does a little bit more damage than braids, actually.
Yeah, I mean, Ireni's got to go back, and I have to pay commander attacks.
You
next time I
do.
cast him, so it's not the best, but it's not the worst.
Just Flicker Hellcat
Um,
Courser, easy.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. Let's do Terror of the Peaks again. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been better if that had come in before Artarka, but that's fine. Okay.
Well, Tarka wouldn't be able to give double strike though.
True. Yeah. So you're right.
Yeah, it's when
So
the
you
dragon
guys
control attacks. Yeah.
all see that Mia could kill maybe 2 of us next turn. At least one.
You
A
know,
little spooky.
Well, Ireni's going away at my end step now, so it's fine.
and he'll never come back.
Probably not, actually.
Right?
'Cause he costs 2 more mana when I cast him next. So he's going back to the command zone now because I'm going to my end step. And yeah, you did know that it costs.
Gonna untap. Draw for turn.
Okay. Well, that was pretty good, Mia. What
Yeah,
will you
Mountain
hit us with
Hunter
next?
State.
Got a mountain.
Your birth year? What's your birth year? 16?
We should probably do something about this.
I mean, you know, who's to say that this is really that bad?
1, 2. I'm gonna
Oh,
play
don't forget
Sheltered
to
by, Sheltered by
Grandes.
Ghosts.
Sorry,
targeting-
Randus, don't forget to mark your commander damage on.
Oh, it's okay. I got it. It's 16. I'm gonna play Shelter by Ghosts on to Ryan Sinclair. I'm gonna target either gonna be a Tarka or Terror of the Peaks.
Looking forward to
Tarka
see
has
your
a
take
chance-
on your
has the
solo
opportunity
later.
to
I've been
straight up
working on
kill
there
me.
for about a
Like,
month
it's,
now.
you know.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna
vote.
exile
Oh, yeah.
Tarka.
No, vote. You and I
Okay.
can combine our brains on making Yashola hot as fuck and really good. 1992. Oh, gotcha.
It's the
Yeah,
right
Yashola's
play
gonna
here.
be sick.
Let's go to combat. Yeah, we're gonna go to combat. Currently Ryan Sinclair has 4 power. So I'm gonna swing this 4 power creature. What's Braid's power toughness?
She is a 3/3.
And Zilliport is it doesn't load for me.
1/1.
Okay. I have first strike and 4 power. I'm gonna swing Ryan Sinclair at Annalisa.
All right.
Deserved.
For 4, I will take it and be it.
Deserved
Alright,
attack,
also
I
attack
say.
Trigger
Kokura for 5%
for
off.
an exile. I got Light
Love,
Up the
Death, and
Stage
Robots
that I
first
can
and second
cast for
season
free,
only.
So I'll do that.
Love, Death, and
I get to
Robots were really, really
exile
good. Is there a third
the
season?
top 2. Oh, also
I
now
really
it's gonna
liked
be
the
5
dropship.
damage
That was my
because
favorite
Light Up
one.
the Stage
I
is
love
very good.
dropships, and I love
I'm gonna
dropship.
exile my
pilots.
top 2
It's like my favorite
cards
part in
of
any
my
sci-fi.
library, and I can play them to the end of my next turn. I got Teferi's Protection.
Send you a DM then? Hell yeah, hell
And
yeah.
I've got a mountain. Let's see. So, gotta ask my other 2 opponents that don't have dragons on the battlefield. Are we using a board wipe to get rid of these 2, or do you guys have targeted removal for us to survive to see another day?
I have. Okay, that target removal would actually be pretty bad.
Just keep in mind, if you use a board wipe, she does get a Tarka back. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, you know what? I don't have the removal for this. Well, not as much as I would want.
Yeah, I have a board wipe, but I don't have a way to deal with a Tarka.
Right.
If you did, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna pass.
Oakley, Dokely. The
Tarka
dragon
doesn't do much if I don't have any other dragons on the board, so.
Yeah, I've never seen an Atarka dragon do anything in my life. I'm going to tap Soul Ring for a Felwar Stone. And then I'm going to... Ooh, wait a minute. Do I actually...
Do you have a creature
3.
to exile?
To exile? No. Exiling me? No.
Oh,
I'd never.
no, I thought you said semblance. I was being stupid.
No, you're not stupid. 3, 4, 5 plus 2. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to Muldrifter. Not actually. Wait, no. I should just pay the vote because I get a copy of Muldrifter anyway. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let me do blue and 1. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, for the cost of a Muldrifter, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Muldrifter with Offspring. So I will get an Offspring Muldrifter. I'll just take the card out of the sleeve. So that's the Offspring. Draw 2. Cool. Draw 2. Cool. Cool. I drew cards. We love drawing cards. The original one dies. The 1/1 version of it is here. I will go to combat. I deal 2 damage. Cool. That's not a lot. But I will swing 2 flying damage over to Lady for what happened last game. But really,
Alright,
no, I don't care about what happened last game. I'm doing it for the principle of what might happen this game.
Fair. Enough.
Which might be a repeat of last game where you take the game from me. And I'll pass the turn.
All right.
Mhm.
So let's see what happens this turn.
Can't trust that level, lady.
I'm so trustworthy. Oh. What I wouldn't give for
Hello?
blue mana right now, let me tell you.
I'd share some with you, but you might do something horrifying with it, so...
The scariest thing I could do
Eldrazi?
with it is play my commander.
Third be okay, fourth took a shit, yeah. Wait, there's 4 seasons of Love, Death, and
okay,
Robots?
so-
Yeah,
Really?
Sephiroth is the Boros one. That's right.
I must have missed the last
Tyson.
Does it,
Tyson.
okay.
season, which is...
Tyson.
I guess that's great for me because that means I have something to watch. I did not know that they had a 4th season Love, Death, and Robots. That's
I
actually
think
pretty
we're
crazy.
good without a board wipe for right now, right? What do we think?
How
How scary is Terror of the Peaks truly?
I don't
Really?
think
Honestly-
it would be a bad time.
I
Damn,
agree.
is the whole
Does
season
anybody have
out,
a way to deal
Perry Hodder?
with
Is it the
a
whole season or
target,
just like
though,
is
if a
are they
target starts
doing it
to
in
pop
pieces?
off?
You have no reason to fear Tarka right now. I'll say that.
Okay, word. In that case, I
You hear
am
that,
going
Atarka?
to
You ain't nothing.
tap 5 because there are not enough creatures.
Damn,
on the
that sucks. I
board.
mean, it's
And
just
I
so
am going
good.
to
It's like it's already
Blasphemous
such a
edict.
good.
Alright.
So each player will sacrifice 13
Thing.
creatures of their choice.
In response to Farrah's protection,
And in response to Fair's protection, clever concealment. Get me out of here, Captain. I don't want any part
Run
to
away.
do with that. Yeah.
All right. So when the
This feels
death-
familiar to me for some reason. I don't know why. It feels very familiar.
Second
seen
verse,
this
same
one
as the first.
before.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
Magic, baby.
It was the best. That is
so
really
when
that sucks to
Wraith
hear,
and
Perry Hodder.
when
Thank
Wraith
you at
will
least
do
for
a
giving me
point die, they
the
will do
the heads
2
up.
damage to each of you.
I didn't
while
like
gained
the
life.
All
oh,
right.
this-
Pro-
the
Farrah's
third one
protection will
had-
protect me from this one.
Yes.
that
And then
the
from
Chinese
there, I am
one
tapped out
with
for
the
pass.
I forgot what game that is.
Cool. With
It's
my
not
wonderful
Shopai.
board
Is
state,
it-
I'll untap.
Mogi? I forgot what it's called.
Oh, Lord.
And then the Pac-Man one, right? Was that season
Cool.
3?
I guess I'll draw.
Yeah, I didn't like
Wow.
it as I
Wow.
didn't like that one as much.
Wow. This
But
is
the Unreal No, that wasn't
some
that. No, I'm
amazing
thinking of
options I've got here.
I'm thinking of the other Amazon
Uh,
thing. I'm thinking of lower level.
Interesting.
I'm thinking of lower level
I'm gonna
part
play
1.
A Haven of the Spirit Dragon.
And lower
I'm
level part 2 came out,
2.
which it wasn't as good,
Uh,
but yeah, I'm thinking of lower level.
gonna sack it
Hey Corazon, good to see you. I know it's Corazon. I keep saying
and get
Corazon.
back
My bad.
Hellkite Courser into my hand.
Hellkite Courser back to the hand, eh?
Yeah. Can't use it.
Welcome, Corazon.
And then I will
Miko Dazon.
You're
Yeah.
still to Fairy Protection at the moment, right? How does that work?
Correct. Yeah, it's until Ron does his turn.
Okay. And I will pass.
Well, if it isn't Rondez's turn, who's muted right now?
I'm here. I will play Mountain from Exile.
What
not
platform
yet.
are we using to play? Kyle Burnett. We are playing on
I'm going to
spelltable.com.
tap 4
It's a website owned by Wizards of the Coast, so
play
you
the War
can
Doctor.
you can boot it up whenever you want. But yeah,
I'm going to play Mountain from
spelltable.com.
Exile, triggering the War Doctor. Give him 1 time counter.
They call him War Doctor.
I'm going to go to combat here.
Oh, okay.
I will, without...
Heard Heirloom's a good card. No worries, Kyle. It's the best way to play Commander over the internet. Just saying, straight up, just the best.
I don't think it's mana cost. Okay, we're gonna go to combat. This is my 4 power. How many? It's gonna be more than 4 now. 1, 2, 3. This is a 6 power creature. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 power. Yeah, this is the right play. I'm gonna go to combat here, and we're gonna swing 6 power at. Man, you're all. I'd say pretty close to like how worried I am about what you got going on. I'm gonna swing 6 power at Kuro.
Sure.
Wait, do you have? Oh,
No.
you're all phased out, right?
Yeah, they're all phased out. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
just
And
represent
with
that.
the attack trigger on the stack. Oh no, Glamdring on top is what.
Glamdring's damage.
Right. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll do this. With the attack trigger on the stack, I'm going to tap red, and white for colorless. I'm going to cast Return the Favor to copy this triggered ability, so I'll get to get 2 attack triggers here. Oh wait, the War Doctor came in last turn, right? So I can swing with you too.
What did you cast? Return the Favor? Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm wrong. The War Doctor came in this turn. So, all right. So let's exile 1, 2. I got Imperial Recruiter off the first one. That's 2 counters to the War Doctor. I'll do the Imperial Recruiter trigger now to get myself a permanent into my hand. A creature with power 2 or less to my hand.
Does Spree work with free spells? Does Spree work with free spells? Because Spree is an additional cost. I don't think you can pay additional costs with
Searching my deck currently for the first of 2 attack triggers from Ryan Sinclair. Selfless Spirit is a 2/1 Spirit Cleric that I gotta find in the deck somewhere.
Oh, you can. Never mind. Oh, wow. Damn, never
Are
mind.
you?
Yes, you can. You can pay for additional costs. You can pay for Kicker with Omniscience. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Here we are. Selfless Spirit will go to my hand. I'm going to shuffle because I have to do another attack trigger. Oh, also, this is now a 7 power creature because Return the Favor is in the graveyard.
The power. Alright, so 7 damage from your commander?
So far, I still have to cast 1 more spell for free, so give me 1 second.
Okay. Kicker Omniscience is wild? Yes, it is. Kicker
Alright,
Omissions is
shuffling.
wild? Yeah. But also, yes. It's the same way that Jet Medallion can reduce the overload cost of Dam to 1 white.
I'm going to exile more permanents. How many did I just exile for Selfless Spirit? I said it was just 2, right? Or no, I didn't. It was for Imperial Recruiter. Okay, this goes to my hand.
Yeah.
We're going to do the second trigger.
Oh.
1,
Huh.
2. I got
It's
Ren's
not
Resolve.
the same
That's 2
vote,
spells,
but it is.
exiled.
That is also a
I'm
fun
gonna
fact.
cast the Ren's Resolve.
It's not quite the
Like
same,
exile.
but it
4
is a fun
permanents
fact.
that I
That's
can
for
use
sure.
To the end of my next turn.
I guess there's additional cost. No,
Combat
no,
settlement,
that's an
I got
alternate cost. Yeah, it's not the same because that's the overload is specifically an alternate cost, which can't be paid for free. You can't do Omniscience and the overload of Dam because that's an alternate cost.
Sorcery in the
You could just do
graveyard,
regular
so this is an
Dam.
8 power creature coming at you, Kuro.
Yeah. All right, so 8 power instead of 7. Gotcha.
That's right. And I'm going to gain 8. Second main phase. I already played a land from exile, so
Omniscience,
good.
yeah.
I'll pass the turn there.
Alrighty. My creatures phase back in. Alright. I am a lot closer to death and still
Yeah,
just
it's like you
as
swapped
cool.
life totals.
Yeah. That's who would have done that? What monster would have done such a thing? Who would have facilitated such unlimited damage?
Boros? Certainly not.
No.
Not that color combo.
Couldn't be Boros. All right, let's see what we want to do here. We want to do a lot here. Let's see. I want to do 1, 2, 3, and a red, and then 2. So that's one thing, and then I can do 1, 2, 3, and then get like a regular ass creature. But why get regular ass creatures when I can get multiple ass creatures? Yeah, multiple ass creatures sounds great. Okay, so first up, with the power of, yeah, I'm gonna take 1 damage anyway. I'll lose a life. Oh, actually, oh yeah, this will be my red source. So, for red, 3 and a colorless. Which I guess for posterity's sake, I'll just make it that. So for red and colorless and 2 white, I'm going to play Rose Room Treasurer. Ooh. Rose Room Treasurer, a 4-mana 4/3. That says Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I create a treasure token. If it's the first or second time, any time up above that, I can pay X and have Rose Room Treasurer deal X damage to any target. So, and this will have Offspring with them. I will get 1 treasure because he will see the second card come in. Or I guess he'll see the second card come in. So I get 1 treasure. Treasure is brought to you by sponsor of the stream, Luxury Playstyle. Ooh. And then for my next trick, because I'm quite tricky and goofy with it, let's crack this for a blue. No. Is 1 damage gonna kill me? At this point, yes. For a blue and 2, and then 2 more, I'm going to cast Loyal Drake for with Offspring. So Loyal Drake is just the blue lieutenant card. So at the beginning of combat, when I go the stuff and things, I will draw a card, and I will get many treasures from this. I'll get 2 from 1, and then 1 more from 1. These are clues. These are all clues. We're gonna pretend these are treasures, because I don't do clues in this deck anyway. Alright, so I have 4 treasures in the land. I have 2 copies of Loyal Drake. And with all of this great power, which is quite great, might I add, very powerful. Whenever you attack a player, choose another non-target player. That won't get me what I need. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
response
okay.
to you
All
moving
right.
to combat.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you even care? Wait, hold on. What? Yeah. What do you see
Hey,
as the
that's
threat
true.
right here?
All
Hold
right,
on,
all
bro.
right, go
Long
on, go
time
on.
now.
Fine,
Hold
fine,
on.
fine.
What are
Fine,
you?
fine. But you didn't lose your board state to the board wipe, did you? I mean,
I
you're
didn't.
fine.
I you know, I
We're
had
in this
a.
together, Mia. Me and you.
Oh,
You know
God.
what? Go on, continue.
That's
do
so
do
true.
what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the
Gen-
person that has like 11 commander damage on me personally.
Draw all your cards.
Okay.
No, I think I could take out Ronda on
1,
my
2.
turn if nothing happens.
That's crazy work. What? What? That's. Oh, just draw a card. I have 2 things that say draw a card. There we go. Jesus Christ. Reading. Combat. I attack with my commander. That's literally it that I can attack with. And this 1/1 Mull Drifter, which might as well block. All right, Rondez, I'm gonna attack you for 1, 2, 3, 4. For 4 commander in the air, baby. Yeah.
Taking 4 down to 30.
Woo! Let's go. We did it.
Power of the bird.
Power of the bird. I'm going to pass the turn now. Maybe. Hold on. Let me think about it. Let me think about it if I want to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
I will untap.
Let me think about it really fast.
I will draw what I wouldn't give for blue mana right now.
Your kingdom for blue mana.
Ah,
Your loyalty for blue mana, I would say.
let's see. Maybe we just try to rebuild a little bit, yeah?
Just a little bit of rebuilding.
a
Yeah.
little bit, a little
Yeah.
bit. Can't do much.
And BK,
rebuilding.
how do I
Little
have the
bit.
cameras so
I
well
will tap
centered? Well, because
5.
each player only because we're playing
play
online, right? So each player has their
Indeed, the
own
Deep Blue
camera that's
Sky.
angled straight down at the
Five
table.
star.
So
Flying
all I have
Lance,
to do
5/5,
is make sure that
10
my
to
play
dies.
mat is centered, and then
I
everyone
can
else
either
makes
choose
sure
to have each
that their
opponent
playmat is
discard 2
centered.
cards and lose 2 life,
That's all.
or put a target non-dragon creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. And then I would lose 2 life.
That's
With
all.
that-
So as long as everyone makes sure that their camera's
in
set,
your
then you're all
end
good to go.
I'm gonna tap a blue and
Oh,
a
God,
green.
what's Mia doing? What's Mia doing?
I'm
What's
gonna
Mia
reality
doing?
shift. Targeting.
The Junji, so it's destroyed and Loco can bring a card back because that's clearly what she wants.
I think it's exiles.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
reality shift
never mind.
exile, so
I
it
lied
wouldn't,
about all of that.
it wouldn't hit the trigger. So,
Right.
Oh, you're gonna
we're
get a target
friends,
back.
right, Anna? Right?
Yeah, we're buddies. We're buddies.
Yeah, we're buddies.
No,
We're
you're
good
gonna
buddies.
get a target back.
I don't think I can because Ward 2.
You have 2 mana.
I only have 1. I only have 1.
The
This
hell
only
does the
taps
herd
for-
do?
It only taps for.
Boo! Bad card. Awful.
Yeah, I know.
Terrible.
I know. But with that being the case, I do want to get my Artarka back, but on my turn. So
Oh yeah.
with that being the case, I will get rid of one of your card draw flyers. Kuro, the main one.
The main one. All right, that gets
Yeah.
exiled forever. Cool. That means I can just use this.
You
as
do
the
get a
token.
2/2 manifested top deck thing though. So.
Oh. Ooh.
I just didn't want to waste the mana if I'm honest. So.
I believe it.
Look at the card.
Huh? Well,
You-
it's
yeah,
manifested, so yes, I can look at my own manifested card. Yes.
Kuro gets to look at the card.
Ah,
so.
Manifest Dread. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll untap and draw.
Not quite manifest dread, but it's manifest.
I see.
I'm gonna play a Sheevan Wreath for turn, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna run it back with Hellkite.
Oh,
Berserk.
right, yeah. That
Any
went back to your
responses?
hand. Right, yeah. Who did that, by the way?
That was me.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful for you. I'm so happy for
Okay,
you.
right, cool. So Rennie is coming back out onto the field again. It lets me look at the top 8 of my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And here we go.
6, 7, 8. You won't believe this.
No, I really wouldn't if you said you whiffed. I would actually not believe you. I'd say you're lying. And I call it judge.
Yeah, I'm lying. I got 2 dragons.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
easier. Interesting. Well, that doesn't work for me because I can't. That's
Chat,
annoying. I mean,
I don't know
I'll-
who's a
I'll
threat
take
right
it.
now.
I'm gonna put Brood Caller
Holy
and Scourge down on the field.
shit. Okay, wait a minute. Isn't this card a problem? Whenever one just you may put. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's great.
That's pretty cool. But unfortunately,
Man, it would sure suck if you had a Tarka and had double strike right now. That would be awful.
sure would. Rondas, you got any flyers over there?
Flyers.
Threatening.
Yes, no flyers.
So I think if I swing my Areni at Rondas, that is death to commander damage, right?
It is.
Okay.
Oh, 8. How big is? Oh, 7, 14,
So I double
21.
strike
Holy
last
shit.
turn. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I get my Atarka back as well. So,
Yeah.
do I want to do that? Because if I swing then, I don't get to take.
I don't know a
anything
world where
with
Mia
full
doesn't want to
strike
do that, but we'll
because it
see.
ceases to exist.
We will
That
see.
sucks. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna swing Areni at Rondes. I'm gonna trigger my attack trigger first.
Oh,
Trigger
right,
something
yeah.
top
Of
eight.
course, there's also
You
that.
got it.
2,
All
Casual
this
attack
stuff goes
triggering.
away.
4,
Ooh.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Well, I haven't got a choice this time. I've only got one thing I can put down, which is the Parafet Thrasher.
Huh.
Yeah, which isn't the best, but that's fine.
Well,
What does that do? Whenever one or more dragons you control deal combat damage to an opponent, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Ooh, nice.
That's pretty
okay, so I
good.
do trigger that because this goes into play before Areni deals damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
and you can also
That's
do the
not too
herd
bad.
heirloom, so you can draw a card since you don't. You're
Oh,
not casting
absolutely.
them.
That's also what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
heirlooming onto Areni so I can get the card draw. So I'll do that first. And Parafet Thrasher will trigger.
What's everyone's commander here, Pluto? So I am on
I
Zinnia,
am
Valley's
gonna Go
Voice.
ahead and...
Lady, the player 2 is on Bane, Lord of Darkness. Player
Yeah,
3,
I guess I
Miabite,
get to
is on
destroy
Areni,
target
the
artifact an
Unwritten.
opponent
And
controls
player
is probably
4,
the
who
best
just got
choice for me
taken
right
out,
now.
is on the
So,
Word Doctor / Ryan Sinclair.
And I ain't got no artifacts, so that's fine.
Yeah, you want my
So I
three
either get
Dynamo?
rid of...
I got a dragon. We both have dragons. We can be friends
Yeah.
still.
Thran Dynamo has to go
Yeah.
away, unfortunately. Sorry, hun.
No, that's it. That's
And-
fair. I got a Soul Ring. I'll be fine.
And that is the end of my turn, which means Areni's never going to be seen again because he now has 4 commander
Yeah.
cost tax on him.
I do love that bounce back and forth from the battlefield effect.
Yeah,
though.
that was really cool.
Really cool.
That's ridiculous, yeah.
What made you do that again?
Hellkite Courser.
Oh, right. No. Yeah, Hellkite doesn't bounce.
I mean, that's 4 Areni triggers, so...
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You want to jump on? Yeah, sorry, I got the games pre-done. Alright. Rondes has fallen to the power of the dragons. Mainly the dragons that came into play for
Oh, wait, I get my
$3.99.
I get my Atarka back.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
Sorry,
to
Rondes.
play the Bloodstained Mire. I'm going to play Determined Iteration. This card, whoop, it says that I, at the beginning of my combat of my turn, I populate the token created this way has haste, and I sacrifice it at the beginning of the end step. Non-permanent power. Okay. It's not the best, but it's something, I suppose. I'm gonna play... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 for Guardian Scale Lord with Offspring. So this is a goofy little dragon man that so it has a backup +1. So I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on my commander. That says, and he then gets the ability of flying, and whenever this creature attacks, return target non-land permanent card with mana value X or less from my graveyard to the battlefield, where X is the creature's power. So he will get this. Zinnia will get this ability until end of turn. And then other creatures. Okay, and then 5. Oh, 2 copies of this came out, so I'm gonna get 2 more treasures. And then I will crack 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hit 3, 4, 5. So I'll have 2 of these left. I'm going to play Echoing Assault. Enchantment that says creature tokens I control have Menache. Whenever I attack a player, choose target non-token creature that's attacking that player. Create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1. Intercepts attacking, and then sacrifice at the beginning of the end step. So 2 of those. That's cool.
I'm not gonna lie, the
The hell is
Menache
this
got me then.
Menache.
Menache.
Thank you, Command Zone. That is 2 more treasure. That's it for the Rose Room treasures. I'm gonna go to. Oh, this guy is gonna go on Zinnia. So actually, Zinnia's +2/+2 counters. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna draw 1 card. Oh, did I not draw a card per turn? I didn't. Funny. And I will go to combat, swing at. Let's see. Miabite has an incredibly huge, outrageously crazy, gross, and horrifying board state. Full of dragons. Okay.
I think anything
Love-
can just one-shot your commander.
Right. But you know what can't one-shot my commander? That stupid Junji, because Junji's how big?
Hey now.
How
Hey
big
now,
is Junji?
5'5"?
Okay, he's not a 5. Okay, well, I do have 5 toughness. That is crazy. You wouldn't block a 5.
I
5.
mean.
Oh wait. Okay, well hold on. I also have to. Oh yeah, I have to attack a player first. So yeah, I drew cards. I'm gonna swing at you with an X5.
Who is you?
At a lady with an X5. And then I'm going to target this Thran Dynamo and the original Mole Drifter in the graveyard to get back. This 2 on the ground is just on the ground. So like whatever. I'm gonna swing a 2/2 at you as well, lady. Yeah, that's right. Take them. Take the damages.
So we're doing what? We're doing 7 damage?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 damage from my command. A 6/5 from my commander and a 2/2 on the ground that you're horrified by. I also need an Echoing Assault, and I'm gonna. Oh, okay. My Echoing Assault will make 2 more copies of the Guardian Scale Lord. Actually, 1 of the Guardian Scale Lord and 1 of the Rose Room Treasurer. So I'll get another treasure, and that other Guardian Scale Lord to add a +1/+1 counter to my commander, so I don't die to yours. There we go.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
And they're just 1/1s on the ground. I'll just send them at you know, I'll send them at Miabite just so Mia doesn't feel.
You're gonna send 1/1s at
2
me?
1/1s at you. They sacrifice themselves at the end step, so I could not care less.
Okay, well they're gonna die before that.
Well, you know, maybe I had some sort of crazy death touch combat trick in Jeskai. You never know.
Or do you want me to block with something so that you have
No.
some kind of crazy death touch? Okay, well,
I wish.
regardless.
Just assume they're dead. Got it.
Yeah.
If I block that little 2/2, can we still be friends? If
Yeah.
I take Zinnia damage.
Yes.
Okay. That's what we'll do.
Perfect. You killed a land. Haha, that's right. You merely manifested a land from my graveyard.
And it's a blue. It's an island, which
Yeah.
I need.
True.
So,
Now, don't you
thanks
feel
for
bad?
that.
You should have stolen the creature from me instead. I still get to draw 2 cards of Meldrifter. And that gives me a treasure. Alrighty. And then for my final play, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I still have only 7 lands? That's fine. I'll play Curiosity Crafter. I have no maximum hand size, and whenever a creature token I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. And I will pass the turn after that, for I need no further turns. I'm too strong. I have a combat damage trigger? Oh, yeah. And Rondas, I know you said you only had time for 2 games, so I don't want to keep you here longer than you need to be here.
I'm happy to hang out and watch.
Okay, yeah.
And
All right, no
roll our
worries.
outro.
Yep, all right, just making sure. All right, local level lady, what you got?
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. I still don't have the mana.
That, you know
So
what?
That's one thing.
You thought I wouldn't believe it, but at this point, I now do.
Ah, man. Those color fixings. Oh, okay. Choices here. Do I want more bodies or... Okay. I will tap 5. We'll see where this ends up putting us if Mia doesn't kill us all next turn.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
Mia is prone
I'm-
to do that.
To cast Liesa,
Oh.
the Forgotten Archangel. So she has Flying Lifelink, 4/5. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand at the beginning of the next end step. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead.
Oh, I don't like that.
Huh. Huh.
And board wipe.
Very fun, very casual. Let's see. Oh. To swing or to keep blockers? I'm going to keep blockers. I'll move through second main and I'll pass.
Yeah, keeping blockers is probably the good call.
All right.
All right, Mia Vite, what do you have with your army full of dragons?
I literally don't have anything, so
Oh my
it's
god.
fun.
And then you top
Okay.
deck the win con.
I know. Where we're going, we don't need win cons. They're all dragons. I'll be right
It's
back.
true, it's true. They're all Atarka-fueled dragons.
Well, unfortunately, I like how Cora said I'm going to be right back, so I'm going to
I know.
combat. Oh, Lord. I need to check what... so that Loyal Drake is a 1/1, isn't it? Yeah. And the only other flyer is the Mole Drifter, which is a 2/2 and a 1/1. So... I think, yeah. I think that's cool. I think that's good. I think that's Gucci.
Whatever,
Let's keep G down.
whatever Mia wants to do, I'll just counter it and reflect it back to the face.
Counter it? Or,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving to combat.
Okay,
So,
I'll counter that.
yeah, I am going to swing my Hellkite Courser at you, Koro. It's going to gain double strike until the end of turn. But do you and also it's going to have trample as well. Do you declare any blocks? 6 damage. Oh, it's 6 damage double strike at the moment.
Well, I mean, it's not like I don't have dragons of my own to block with, so
Yeah,
How
but
big is-
1/1 currently.
I have a 3/4 and a 1/1.
Oh, you do have a 3/4.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Yep,
about
I
that.
got a
one,
3/4, a 1/1, a.
This is a 6/5.
Oh, okay. Well, that's way
So are
better
you going to be
than-
taking 12 unless you block?
Yeah, I do not want to take 12. I'm going to block. Shimate. I could block with. You said a what?
You can block with anything you like that's got flying.
How big is but how big is the dragon?
It is currently a 6/5.
6/5. I
Yeah.
can block for 6, and then they die, and then I double strike and take 6 anyway. Okay, so that sounds bad. I'm. What's the worst at 6? You know what? I'll not block. No blocks. I don't need the block. Blocking is
Cool.
unnecessary.
I'll tap for a colorless, I'll tap for a red, and I will unleash Fury, doubling the
Sorry.
power of
I'm
target
sorry.
creature
What?
until the end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
I'm
Oh.
doubling that to 12.
Um,
Oh.
So you take
Um,
24.
I would like to not do that, if at all
Alright.
possible. But it looks like that's what I'm doing. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
I'll take 24.
Alright, I draw a card off the that. Oh, I also get to put a permanent card with mana value less or equal
It is
to that
currently a
damage from my
6/5,
hand onto
yes.
the battlefield.
Oh, right, yes, of
So,
course.
I got triggers, yeah. So I get to put this Fellware Stone down on the field. Wait, does it say? Yeah, just permanent. Cool. Fellware Stone down. I get to draw, and I also get to choose one.
Yep, Tyson. Currently
Did
a
I play
6/5,
Land
yes.
Stone yet? I don't think I did. That's fine. I need to do this anyway. Let's go ahead and deal 4 damage to each other opponent.
Any of those crazy Jeskai.
Right. Forgot about that 4 damage to each other opponent? Or each opponent?
Yeah. This creature deals 4 damage to each other opponent.
Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm safe. Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
You're good.
Good for
I wouldn't kill
me.
you like that.
Right? Yeah, you'd never.
And I definitely didn't misread the card.
Right? Yeah, yeah. No, for sure. For sure. And you know it's double strike, right? So because it's double strike, you do one of those things, and then you do another thing that hasn't been chosen that turn.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Oh, in that case, then I will go ahead and exile the top card of my library, which I can play this turn. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's just it. This is like whatever.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and...
It's exile face
What
up.
does that say? Oh, is it exile face up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fling.
Oh!
That's fun.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry.
Whoa,
How
now.
big was that creature?
It was a 12/5 until the end of turn. I
Wow,
believe.
that's crazy. Someone could just be reduced by over half their life total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You are
Mm.
right. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and pay the 2, and I'll fling it at Anna. So
Ooh.
I'll take it.
You also drew and just also the heirloom that you draw 2 cards, by the way, but
oh, does it?
because of the
Oh,
double strike, you
oh.
dealt 1 damage and another. Yeah,
Okay.
that's great.
And with my last 3 mana, considering that this would have been the one that got exiled because I've done it in the wrong order now, I'll have to go ahead and spend
Me
this
neither.
here to play Temur Ascendancy.
Yeah.
But I'm all mannered out, so
All mannered out. What a shame that is.
did I play a land for turn? I don't know if I ended up playing a land for turn.
I think you
Chat.
said it. You said
Did
it
I do
last
the
time. I thought.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said, did I play a land for turn? But then did I play
Oh.
a land, chat? Do we know? I have no
I
idea. I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
assume that I did.
I'm gonna deal 1 damage to myself because there's no difference between 2 and 1 damage.
And then and I'll pass, I guess.
What a turn of events that is. Okay.
Oh, Atarka.
Oh, Atarka, you world render you. Okay. Hey, Pratano, how you doing? Alrighty. Alright. Don't call it a comeback because it's not. But we're gonna.
Wait, did I say it's currently a 6/5 when I said that?
Yeah,
So funny.
it's
That's so
currently
funny.
a 6/5.
Right now in this moment?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to not say that. That's a terrible bluff.
What it might be in the future? Who knows?
Next
Okay.
phase, we'll see.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. I gotta do as much damage as inhumanly possible. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna play an island. That's a neat trick. Okay. I'm going to play... Do I go to combat first? Because I don't think anything really matters. Yeah, I think I'll just go to combat first and then see what I get. You have creatures and stuff and things, and none of that's
5,
good for me.
7, 4, 3, 6, 4, all with flying.
Right. For now, this turn.
At the moment,
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
currently
Right, yeah.
5, 7, 4, 3, 6, 4.
For sure. I just realized this card's a non though. I need to take this out. Okay. Let me play Donald, Herald of Wings. I'm just gonna do one goofy little copy of him. He just says boop. He's a 3/3. Whenever I cast a non-legendary creature spell with flying, I may copy it, except it's a 1/1 spirit in addition to its other types. And that's, you know, just so many spirits, so many copies, so many tokens. All 1/1s. And then, for trick number 2, let's do 3 white, and then white and white for Aerial Extortionist.
Oh god, alright.
But with Offspring, yeah.
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 Ones?
All of them.
Floodgates, they're opening.
Yeah,
All of them.
let's do okay, well, let's Atarka number 1, cuz you can also just like recast these cards. So I mean, it's like there's only so much. It is non-land permanent for as long. Yeah, whatever. Atarka, that big giant green thing, and you know, for the sake of it all, that lady, you're the Junji.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna exile that temporarily.
How do you get 3 triggers?
Because I offsprung it, and then it has flying, so Donald makes a copy of it too.
Right, got it. Okay, cool.
I love the singer. And then there's something, and Offspringer. All right. These are 1/1s. That's cool. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 1, 2 treasures, and then now I have 2 triggers where I can sacrifice. I can pay X and deal X damage to any target. I don't think I'm gonna do that right about now. How big is that last flying dragon? The 4/3, right?
Yeah, it's just the 4/3.
It's just a little guy.
Just a silly 4/3.
Just a silly little 4/3. He's never done everything to anyone.
Cute little casual 4/3.
Right, yeah, cute and casual is what I was gonna say about him. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna draw a card. Cool. I'm going to populate, and I'm going to copy, make another Aerial Extortionist, but this one has haste and can attack right now. And I'm gonna
I should have killed
exile.
you last turn. I totally should have killed you.
Perhaps. I'm gonna exile that Power Pit Thrasher.
No, my poor power threat.
Oh,
What,
you can just
as this-
recast it if you really want, you know.
If I am alive on my turn. which
Well,
I
I mean, I literally can't do enough damage. I don't think. I need lifelink is what I need. Shit. And then Echoing Assault. I'm gonna make a copy of another Aerial Extortionist. Let's take that Liesa back. No more creatures jumping on the bed. All right, and then I'm going to swing the hell out at. I mean, definitely Mia. Mia has haste. Why? I should have copied
It's not
that.
gonna do much, is it? Come on.
I should have got rid of the haster, I think. Oh well. So let's see. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 commander damage here. Do either of you have commander damage on you?
No.
I have some from you. I think I have maybe 7 from you. You've hit me twice with Zinnia, I think, right?
Yeah.
So I think 7 total. Cause
Ooh, 7 total, you say? Well, that sounds like... Well, Zinnia could just one-shot you, which I think might be my
That's true.
best course of action. And I think that's probably exactly what I want to do. Yeah, I'm going to swing at you with Zinnia. And then everything else is going to swing at Mia. Mia Beto.
Can you just calculate how much it is?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Only 19.
19.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's just
Alright,
19. It's just 19 damage. And then 1,
16.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I draw 6 cards. That's fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Foo 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 foo.
Did you pull an Aetherize there?
No. No Aetherize, but I did do other stuff. If I did 3, and then now everything is 3. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast Semblance Anvil for 1, 2, 3. When it enters, I'm going to exile a creature from my hand, and then spells I cast that share a type with it cost 2 less to cast. So my creatures cost 2 less, which means my offsprings are free! I say.
Cool. Let me pull a board wipe. Let's go.
Do not pass. Simply don't do that, actually.
Maybe a little
Don't
blast
do that,
sack.
maybe.
Yeah.
How about
Tapping.
maybe not? Would you consider not doing that?
Oh,
Bro, you have a lot of
drawing.
permanents. I have a lot of permanents, but 1 life, though. So...
Lightning bolt would go crazy right now.
Lightning Bolt would go
Uh,
crazy right now. And
Lightning
before.
Bolt would go crazy. How much mana do I have?
And you can
One,
always
2,
cast
3,
any of
4,
those other
5, 6,
dragons that
7,
you...
8.
that are exiled.
8. I am 1 mana short of winning this game.
I love to hear that. Dealing 1 what? Lightning Bolt? Dealing 1 damage?
No. Oh wait, I can play a land. There we go.
Nah, no, don't do that. No, that's silly. That's so silly.
I'm gonna recast. Okay, I'm just gonna tap all my mana, which should be 1, 2, 3. Wait, can I do this? Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9?
Recast the Power Effect Thrasher for 4, and I've got 5 floating.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Oh, I get to
Chandra's
draw a card.
Ignition.
I get to. Sorry,
Oh.
I get to draw 3
Go on,
cards.
draw a card then.
I get to draw
3 cards.
3 cards.
Draw
when you
3
cast it.
cards.
Okay,
God
I've drawn
damn it.
3 cards.
Alright, I'm gonna Chandra's Ignition.
What in the fuck? Oh!
Targeting the Power Effect Thrasher. So that's 4 damage to every other creature. And you, unless you can stop that.
Well, luckily I just drew the card I needed to stop that.
No!
Yeah. No!
Well, okay.
The pains, no. I'm going to cast Aven Interrupter. Which
I've never
is
even heard of that card.
which is fair. Flash, when it enters, exile target spell, it becomes plotted. So you can cast it for free next turn. Yeah? Spells your opponent's cast from
Alright.
graveyards or exile cost 2 more to cast. Yeah! it's fine.
Okay, there's no way I'm
I
getting
love
through enough damage then. So yeah, GG's.
GG. Oh my god.
Yay.
Wow.
Wow.
Ah,
It was on 1 life.
yep,
Whoever.
you're on 1 life.
Yep.
I should have flung at you. I should have flung
That
at you.
still would have been. Well, I mean, lady, what did you have next turn? I mean, if you were completely unflung at.
I didn't have a ton. I did have a Revelark in my hand, so I would have been able to
Ooh.
bring some small guys back. But I couldn't get my blue mana, so no Bane.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, yeah, your
No
commander
trickery,
never came
no
out the entire
trickery.
game. Yeah.
I'm surprised like how much Hellkite Courser actually does when you
It
have an
works so
ETB
good with
effect.
Ureni.
And
Right, oh my God, yeah.
not just ETB, but ETB and haste because it swings
Yeah.
immediately. Like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, I guess I'll just do
So
my
4
commander
Areni
trigger.
triggers like pretty early in the game as well.
Mhm,
Well, at least
mhm.
1 turn early. So that's insane.
You never cast Areni once for regular mana. It was all for
Nope.
6 all the time.
Yep.
That's less than a normal card. That's
So it might be better to actually just cast Areni, let Areni get board wiped, and then cast Hellkite Courser to get Areni back out to avoid commander attacks instead. I think
That's-
that's probably
That's true. That's like a good fake out where it's like, okay, people, we got to get rid of Areni at least once. So then they do.
Mm.
And then it's like, okay, finally Areni's gone. It's going to cost too much. And you're just like, 6 mana. It comes back. ETB trigger and attack trigger. Hello?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then you just bounce it back and forth. That's what I
Right.
loved so much about it, was just seeing it bounce back and forth so much.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it back once. Although, like, finding some more recursion for it in this deck would be a good idea. Like,
It's kinda
more
hard to
recursion in
do.
general would be a good idea.
It's hard to do in,
Yeah.
in Teamer Dragons. It's not really like the recursion color.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's fun, though.
Yeah, that was a lot
Good
of
win
fun.
at the end there. Jesus.
Thank you.
Well fought.
The win that was promised, and it wasn't taken from me.
I kind of got mana screwed towards the end of the game there. I was just drawing lands like nothing else.
Yeah, a
It's
little mana
ridiculous.
flooded there. Yeah.
Mana flooded, sorry.
Yeah. Rondez though always had like some level of threat coming up every single turn, especially the
Something,
doctor.
yeah.
Because your
See, this is
doctor
why-
at the end of it was like 7 damage, like at the next swing.
Yeah.
This is why I had to take
Doctor only
Rondez.
got to swing 1 time today.
Yeah, but it was an important one though. Like it stopped a whole Jazz Dragon from coming back.
It was spooky.
That's
It
true.
was very spooky.
Do you have a lot of haste in that deck, Rondez? Just so like the commander can just start going in immediately.
Not much, no.
Hmm.
I got There's a card that just came out in the final. That's coming out in Final Fantasy set
Oh.
that I'll add here.
Oh, God.
Haste Magic. It lets me exile a card as well as give something power
Wow.
and haste.
Oh,
Yeah, still a work in progress.
it's like literally called haste. Man, it has like cloud on it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like +3/+1, exile your top card and give hate. Yeah, that's like really good. It's like, oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
right.
Ryan Sinclair, I'll play him. I'll make his power bigger, exile something, and have haste. It's like, oh, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's pretty strong. Yeah, that's dope. No, this was a very, very good back and forth game. All right, well, we'll go around in a circle. She's a little bit of a talk through it. Local lady, level lady, if you could tell us where people can find you on the internet, and what was your favorite part of either of these games where your commander Bane did the thing, like Bane kind of showed what their power was.
Yeah, so you can find me. My name is Anna, but you can find me most places at Local Level Up Lady. Also as the co-host of the Magic the Gathering Commander focused podcast Planes Talkers. I think my favorite thing was in the first game when I actually got to have Bane out, was swinging at you all. And you all becoming very concerned what I was planning to do either way. It was great.
Yeah,
That's what
Bane
it was all
okay.
about.
Yeah, Bane's ability only like happened once, but the fact that he was there, we're just like, I mean, I guess we'll just get hit for 3. I don't want to
Yeah, it's
draw
like,
you
what are gonna
cards or put things
do
into
with
play.
this? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's wacky. If you have a more creatures, I don't see like the rest of the deck, but like more creatures in the deck that make people have that choice of just like, damn, do I take this extra damage that I could block? But if I do, it's like Bane gets to do more things, and it's like, is it worth it? And then you just sit there like the Grinch with your hair curling up and just go like,
know.
I don't know. Do you?
In the best games too, we get stuff like Sister, who as soon as she comes in, it's like she brings the thing back, or just lots of little tricky things to just bring whatever died back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the best case scenarios. I think he's super fun. Of the dead 3 cards, I think that obviously Merkel's really cool, but I think Bane is the most interesting of the
I'd agree.
3 dead 3 cards.
I'd agree. Mercury is really cool though. Mercury is really cool. Yeah. All right. Over to Mia Bite.
Yes. So yeah, I've been Mia Byte. You can find
Welcome
me
to
pretty
Savage.
much all over the shop, mostly at my stream, which is twitch.tv/Mia Byte, but I also make the occasional magic content over at youtube.com/Commander Damage. That's Commander DMG because somebody else stole damage, but that's fine. We deal with it. I got a bunch of cool things coming up, mostly in August, planning for a rather big charity marathon stream, which is going to be mad, called the Chaos Commandathon. Currently getting people to join, so if you would like to guest, let me know. The sign-up form is still open. Other than that, currently taking Final Fantasy themed plane chase card suggestions as well, and that's all on my socials over on Blue Sky and all the good stuff. The game, yeah, I love the game. The first game was like an emotional roller coaster for me, just being in distress for most of it, and then winning at the end, so that was fun. But I really enjoyed seeing Oreni get to do his thing like 4 times in the game without really being on the field all that much. Hellkite Courser, as I said, is quite the cool card, and I didn't actually realize like what it did before I played it today. So that was good. It was nice to do the Artarka double strike damage and make people panic, which was cool. And my apologies to you, Rondes. Your exile stuff was. I was just like, I need my cards. I can't have my dragons keep going away. It's a terrible time for me. So yeah. But it was fun. Thank you so much for having me on.
Hell yeah, bud. Awesome. And then last week,
Yeah, and
certainly
to
nice
echo
round us, yeah.
what both Mia and Annalisa and also Kuro have said, wonderful games. Thanks y'all for playing. Thank you everybody for coming out. If you're interested in checking out some of my content, I'm Rondes Green Mage. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm also part of the Rune Docs, RUNEDOCKS, alongside Archmagus Azim and Oathbreaker Carry. We make a bunch of TCG and TTRPG content. Hope y'all enjoyed and have a wonderful night.
And any time where your deck was kind of particularly popping off tonight?
Yeah, I felt really good about getting I like to return the favor on doubling I have a couple different ways to double triggered abilities in this deck, and I got to pull off one of them today. I really enjoy getting to power up Ryan Sinclair a little bit and get some protection on the battlefield and let him swing a few times. I'm trying to figure out some ways in this deck in the future to like get me some more mana, but that's remains to be seen. I'll make it happen. I did like the level of interaction that I had. I think that this type of deck works better when when there are other people also using some like single target interaction. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, you got every reason to just kill my thing and
right
and keep it pushing.
Yeah.
So that was fun, just being able to swing with Ryan so many times.
Yeah, Ryan almost feels like as much as the commander as the doctor does, because you spend so much time going like attack, all right, Ryan trigger, do all this stuff, cast this stuff for free, blah blah blah, and then it's like, oh yeah, the doctor. I mean, I guess the doctor just fucking murders something, whatever. But like Ryan, let me cast spells and move forward and trigger all of this. So yeah, Ryan takes the stage a lot.
Right, it's true. I actually mainly wanted to run this deck because of Ryan Sinclair. I like Exile and Impulse effects a lot. It's fun for me, so yeah, having fun with it. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, well with that we'll end this pod. We have another pod coming on, but we'll give this some time to go. But I will let my guests carry on with their nights. Thank you so very much, each and every one of you. And I'll see y'all in the next one, alright?
Peace, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye everyone, big hearts. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you, Smith. Thank you. You can hear me now, yes? Yeah, professional streamer Kurotsuki. Yeah, so next pod, don't go anywhere. We have another pod coming on. In about like 15 minutes. Miss Smith, you're going to be here. And we have 2 more guests that are coming on through. I'm excited to play against them. One of them we'll be playing against for the first time, which will be super cool. And yeah, I'm gonna stick on Zinnia. I always play like the same deck twice in a night just so I can kind of get the vibe for it, because there's a chance that I just like don't play this deck for like another couple months, if not like the whole year. So I always want to at least get to one full day in with it. But after this next pod, we're gonna go over the last couple cards for the Y'shtola deck, the Y'shtola Precon, and then we'll do like a quick deck review on the Y'shtola Precon. So far, I would say that Y'shtola Precon's the Esper one with the Final Fantasy 14 cards. So far, I'm kind of just like okay on the deck. I think that the deck has individually pretty decent cards and cards that make me excited to play them. But the deck itself, I love Esper and I love Control and I love doing crazy combat tricks and all this 4-mana spell stuff to pain and drain people and lose life and all that cool stuff. I like it, but it is not the easiest like deck to just be like, oh yeah, like it's really good, all these cards work out, etc, etc. Like it's kind of a weird deck, but yeah, I'll give a proper review on it later tonight. My hair disappears in the green screen, which is lame. Look at those luscious locks. Luscious, I love them. Alrighty, chat. So actually, what I'm gonna do as far as Twitch is concerned, I'm gonna put us on the quickest, a little bit of an ad break, so we're good for another hour. Hopefully one didn't just end, and then I'll go back to yapping a little bit. Whew, as I get the next pod ready. So give me, I'm gonna start the ad there, and then for those of you who are still here, for the real ones who are subbed in the chat, thank you very much for being here. Big appreciation to you. Did you enjoy that game, chat? That was a pretty good game. Both of those games were pretty good. I think my favorite, I liked seeing Glamdring out. Glamdring was pretty cool. Rondez's deck, like I've played against Rondez's War Doctor deck like 3 times in the last month, so I've gotten to really see it. And there's a lot of triggers. There's a lot of triggers that happen at like different times, like before combat, before damage is dealt, when you attack, after you attack, all this other stuff. There's a lot to keep track of in that deck. But he gets better at keeping track of it, every single game that we play, which is scary. But yeah, Ryan Sinclair and War Doctor are really good. Let's see who we have. Miss Smith, who are you playing? Who are you playing, Miss Smith? Killian Ink Duelist? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh no. Man, listen, people who come to the table with Killian are murderers. They're killers. You cannot trust them. That's horrifying. Killian Ink Duelist people, like, if people played Killian as soon as he came out in Strixhaven, maybe there's a chance that he's just like a goofy guy or something, but no. Someone comes at you with a full-on Killian deck, you're screwed. You are not long for this world. Miss Smith, I have your profile picture from the last time we played, which I can easily find right here. He's fine? That's a lie. That's a hardcore lie. Weekly streams. One thing that I want to see if I can try to do is in between, when we're in between games like this, I could do like a quick deck review. I just have to get the buttons quickly up and ready to do that, which they're just not right now. We don't normally have a time in between games. We're usually just rolling right into the next game real quickly, so I don't normally have this. He's fine. Yeah, no, he's just a super normal guy. It's just a super normal guy that makes all the stuff that you use to target your opponent's things cost you less. In white black, the card colors that target all of your opponent's things. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Someone said I looked like FD Signifier. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bookings. Stephanie Smith. Killian. I look forward to this deck. Jolly Robot Man? Oh no, someone's doing Jolly Balloon Man robots. That's gonna be scary. Alright, I'm changing the decks up right now if y'all want to see what we're playing up against. What dragons would you recommend for my deck? That does not track. Which one? Jolly Balloon Man? Jolly Balloon Man's hard. I mean, shit. You could put. Oh, right. He's red white, so I guess technically no. What dragons would you recommend for your deck? There's so many. I need to see your whole deck list just to see if. I guess it's more like it's not like what dragons would I recommend, but it's more. It's like what dragons are better than what you already have, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So I'd have to take a look at your deck. But personally, I think your deck is like pretty. The FD signifier, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't, but it's okay. It was said by an Australian. She just doesn't know it's fine. It's fine. It's, it's all good. It'll be what it be. Jutsu. We're playing against Jutsu. Can I get a PFP? Eyeball emoji. We're playing against Jutsu, who's a pretty good Magic player. First time also on the channel too. Smith. Oh, Pepto. Pepto-Bismol. Literally one of my favorite people. Pepto, what are you playing? Pepto's gonna play. Pepto. Adam was gonna play with us tonight, but Adam had a charity thing to do. Imagine doing charity instead of playing with Magic the Gathering or Kuro Hitsuki. Kind of fucked up, honestly. Am I not worth at least like 12 charities? Come on. The thing that Miabyte's doing though in the very near, and by near I mean a couple of months away future, is going to be really cool. People should definitely stay tuned for that. And people should also stay tuned for what I got planned for Final Fantasy. I'm trying to get people together. What I want to do is do a like Final Fantasy big old battle where it's all people playing Final Fantasy decks that are like kind of focused on the game that they like the most, right? So like I like Final Fantasy 12 the most because it's the only one I've played. So I want to play again. So I'm gonna have like a Final Fantasy 12 deck. Or at least like the commander's gonna be Final Fantasy 12 and have as many cards themed around like that deck as much as I can. I'm not gonna force people to only play stuff from that Final Fantasy because they didn't. I don't think that they've balanced every single card that way. Like I don't think it's worked that way. I might build Mono White Cloud. Mono White? Really? Mono White Cloud. I mean, he's fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm just surprised to hear. I agree. Best of luck. What the heck? Mono White Cloud is an interesting one. Like, he's just fine. I'm surprised that's... You want to limit yourself to only one color. And not just go absolutely hog wild with, like, 3-color good stuff. 3-color good stuff. I might hit... Oh, might build Squall, but mainly want the landfall cards for your Hugs deck. So, there's 2 different Squall... There's a... Oh, no. Those were the arts for the, Okay, wait. So, Squall is the... He's the black-white guy from 9, is my guess? Or 8. 8, right? He's from 8? 8? Okay, yeah. I saw people online saying that Squall is actually, like, a really boring character. Like, he's just, like, legitimately not very fun. Is that true? Is Squall not very cool as a character? I heard he's brought up by the rest of the cast, and only because the rest of the cast is not even that great. Reanimator with Double Strike? That's crazy. Thanks for hanging tonight. Had a blast. About to hit the wrist. Ooh, hey, good luck, love. Appreciate you. Thank you so very much for hanging out. It was really, really a lot of fun, and hopefully we can do it again, friend. Thank you, truly. Your deck was cool. Bane is cool. Bane was a cool time. Mata yo, Bane. Oh my god, someone's playing Marnius Calgar. Someone's playing Marnius Calgar? Oh no, I'm dead. What? I'm over here playing Zinnia, bro. I'm over here playing Zinnia and someone else is dropping in Ultramarines. How is this fair? Does Zinnia count as a Xenos? Or as like an abhuman, maybe? Holy shit. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Jitsu. Balloon Man, yes. Jolly Balloon Man. Jolly Balloon Man's art is crazy. I don't know if you've seen this before. Hey, I'm glad that everyone had fun watching that game. I try to make them entertaining, you know. I try to add that add the production elements, having you know, things pop up and people's board states zoom in and all that. There's even more I can do with it too. This is Not Your Father's Root Beer, by the way. There's even more I can do with it too. I want to do I gotta input stuff a little bit more, but I want to do, like, when I zoom in on people's screens, have after maybe like 10 seconds, or maybe in the first 10 seconds of looking at someone's like solo screen, it kind of like zooms out, shows you that person's picture and their commander, just so you can like see who the commander is as they're talking about their turn, get context for what they're talking about, and then it'll go back to a full screen sort of thing. Because I think, like, you guys like seeing people's boards full screen, right? Like, when it's their turn and when they got stuff going on, zooming into the actual, like, full board state. Do you like that? As someone who's played and watched Kuro, is a great player and always makes games better, thank you so much. I do. Yeah, we're cooked. We're so cooked, Smith. I have not seen Not Your Father's Root Beer in a hot minute. So I've always liked it. Because I don't like beer, personally. I'm not a beer drinker, but I do drink whiskey and rum. Like, that's my shit. But I still have not gotten used to, like, the taste of beer to the point where I like it. I just like to go for the whiskey and rum. And, like, vodka's fine when it's mixed with other stuff, but whiskey and rum are, like, my jams. But Not Your Father's Root Beer was something I picked up on pretty early, because it's just, like, soda with, like, the smallest buzz. Have you tried Screwball? I think I have tried Screwball. What's the flavor of Screwball? Is that like a brand? Or is that a specific flavor? Peanut butter? No, I don't do peanut butter. No, peanut butter doesn't... Yeah. I was the kid that would, like, when I would get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I would just, like, I would take off all the peanut butter. Or, like, ask for just this jelly. I was that kid. I never got into peanuts. Peanuts and me don't necessarily mix very well. like the one food group that I'm just like actually allergic to is just peanuts, and it's not all peanuts either. Like I can walk into a Five Guys and rub my face into like the giant boxes of peanuts that they have, and I'd be fine. Wouldn't recommend doing that, but you know, I'd be fine. But like very specific types of nuts, like I know coconut flavor stuff I can deal with, but when it's like actual coconut, I don't like that. Makes my throat itchy. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just make my throat itchy, so then I just kind of like back off and I just like no longer have an appetite, sort of thing. Peanut butter whiskey? You're allergic to peanut butter? Damn, that hurts. Totally fair. I prefer peanut butter over chocolate, and I'm not even someone who prefers either. I mean, like, I don't like peanut butter. I do eat chocolate. I have Oreos right behind me because I'm a fiend, but I'm actually not like a super big sweet tooth person. Peanut butter whiskey. Yeah, I'm not too big on the peanut butter. Well, no, I don't like peanut butter at all. I'm not too big on just sweets. But when I find something I like, I tend to eat like quite a bit of it though. Savory over sweet for sure. Yeah, savory. I don't think I eat enough things that I would call savory. I don't think I have like a mental definition of savory. Yeah, I've just never really like used that term. This is a failure on my own, right? All right. Jutsu. All right, thank you for your profile picture. Jutsu. Ahem. Ahem. Jitsu. Yes, just making sure I got that right. Jitsu. We're playing against Jitsu and Pepto Abysmal, which has 2 S's, right? Probably not. I'm probably very wrong. God dang it, Discord, stop truncating messages. I'm so angry. Pepto Abysmal. Okay, it's just 1 S. I'm just silly. And this is Smith, how do you like your name to be put on things? You like Maestro 1234 Smith. All right. Dun 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 dun. All right, chat. I'm gonna show you the player ad screen I have in just a second. Once I finish it, which I will finish it right now. Perfect. Another perfect advertisement by Kuro Hitsuki, powered by Canva. Canva. It's something. I don't know. Some sort of logo here. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to get the rest of the guests in the room with us, and then we're gonna start the game. So give me a quick second, all right? Your name is so long? No, you're fine. All right, chat, be right back. Okay. I mean, I don't really
Um,
mind that
that's
it's standard. At least like we get a full like, because listen, when they make a set that's like quote unquote modern playable, that's just when they just throw in bullshit. I like that
hmm
it's standard, so like they can give it full love and care and try to make things balanced and everything. I just I'm not the biggest fan of the Spider Verse to a level where like okay. I mean, the Final Fantasy set is the first set where there's going to be people who I just have literally no idea who they are whatsoever. Spider-Man is going to be half that, where it's like, oh yeah, I know that guy and that girl and that guy. Who in the hell is this? And that almost feels worse. Like it feels worse to know that you don't know half these characters.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Like me, I did grow up on Spider-Man, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Miles Morales. Like that's
Oh
coming
yeah, I mean
out,
of course.
and I have to grab that.
Yeah.
And I want to see what else they're going to release in regards to the Spider-Verse. I know my partner is going to grab Miguel, that deck,
Mm-hmm.
because that's his. Like, regardless of the Spider-Verse movie, like Miguel has always been like his favorite Spider-Man.
See, and that's even better when you have that love. You already know that you love that character, so you get to rock that thing, and not just because of like a movie, right? Like that's love for him.
Yes. So, like, I personally do have love for Spider-Man because I did grow up on the show,
Mm-hmm.
and I did grow up on like Madam Web and the Spider-Verse, and like the many like different iterations of the show.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
do- yeah, I do actually like have a lot of love for it.
That's good. I mean, listen, then the set is made for you, so I hope that you really enjoy everything you see, like 100%.
But best believe, a lot of my money is definitely going to Avatar when that comes out.
Oh my goodness, I was like, listen, Lottie, please, I'll be honest, I only care so much about Spider-Man, the Final Fantasy, but like, listen, Firstborn, okay, Thirdborn, you get it, but I need
So
the
shut up
Avatar.
and take my money.
Yeah, shut up and
Shut
like,
up and take my
please.
money.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I have like 10
We
cards
have a
left.
full
I'm
deck.
trying. Oh my god.
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
Good.
Pretty good. It's good to finally play with you. Hello.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Happy birthday, Kiro.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I'm just out here, I'm a birthday boy with glasses, so that means that you can't hit me. You can't deal damage to me. If you do, it's mean. And yeah. But listen, I'm here to have fun. We're going to play some games.
I'm so excited. Yeah. Thank you again for inviting me on your birthday too. My name's Bri, or Jitsu, by the way.
Are we able to just
is
say
it-
Jitsu? Which one do you
and-
prefer?
Yeah, just say Jitsu's fine.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Alrighty. And to join the spell table game, in the voice chat, in the text chat to the voice call that we're in, just click there and you'll see the link to where we're playing.
Amazing.
Yeah. I know that guy. Ooh, yes, you got some fans in here already. Yum some.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do have some bad news. I did leave my Balloon Man deck at my partner's, but I do have a fun deck that I did bring. I shared the deck list as well.
Yes, I see that. It's okay.
a mono black Barak.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mono
God.
mono black could have a background that produces any other color, but you're like, nah. Mono black actually. Thank you for the
So
list.
I went with the theme of. Let me update my video. Apologize. I chose Haunted One as mine. Let me get my video in.
as your secondary.
As the background.
Yeah, as the background, yeah.
So does he automatically get 5 treasures because he's every party? He's every.
No, I think he says that like he's one of them. Like whichever one you're missing or whichever one you need him to be, he's that. But he's not.
Oh,
He
okay.
doesn't count for each one. He is still one creature that is all of those types. Where the ability I think says like you need different creatures of that type.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I just realized what deck you're playing. The deck I built with Baracus is I built that with Agent of the Iron Throne because I was playing into aristocrats, and then the treasures you would make, you would just kill your opponents with the treasures.
Okay, well that's funny.
You're kind of getting it. So I got really excited with Baracos. This was actually inspired by one of my viewers. They kind of shared the deck list, and then I just added on to it. But ideally, my goal is to try. I built my deck with at least like 7 warriors, 7 rogues, 7 clerics, and wizards. So it's kind of really niche, limiting it to just making it mono black. But yeah, there is like a small aristocrat sub theme, especially because the background I chose, it's called Haunted One. And the ability says whenever this creature becomes tapped, it and other creatures that share a creature type with it get +2/+0 and gain Undying. So because Baracos is 4 different creature types, any of my creatures that share will also gain Undying. So there's some cheekiness.
That's
that comes
hot.
with the deck.
That's hot. I like that. That's really, really cool. See, that's that inventive shit that you can only find in Commander, bro. That's why I love this shit so much. That's why I love it so
I was
much.
really excited with Dragonstorm because they added like 3 new warriors. So
Yeah, and wizards too. Oh, sorry, no,
Right.
Dragonstorm. That's right. No, there's no wizards and they're all shamans. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, Dragonstorm added a lot of warriors, and then the Final Fantasy set will definitely add a lot of wizards for you to choose from if you. And there's definitely wizards in black in the Final Fantasy set too. Yeah. All right, I'm just about set. I'm just updating people's images and whatnot, but we're gonna dive into the game in just a second. I'll ask the normal questions that I ask, which of course all of you have memorized by now, right? Yes, of course, yes. But yeah, you'll hear me. You'll hear me yap about it in just a second. All right, everything is good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to do a little bit. Pepto, your new image, the newer profile picture you have, I love it so much.
One of my students took it of me at an event.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good
I
one.
gave them a bounty. I said, whoever, because I had 2 photography students, and I was like, whoever can give me the best picture, I'll give them $5.
Easy.
I gave them both $5.
Yes, that is good. That's that's good teaching right there, mentoring. But this one's really good. Alrighty. All right. Oh yeah, no, it's clean. All right, so clean. All right, chat, we're ready to play this game. Ready to play this game of Magic the Gathering. Let's go. We love it. We love to see it. We love to hear it.
Dice, oh no. I should have been playing my Mimeoplasm deck because one of my students actually gave me a hand-painted deck box with the Mimeoplasm's alternate Japanese art on it. I'll have to show
Ooh.
you guys later. It's sick.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cute.
Ooh, I do love that. I do want to say everyone's playmats are really dope. Everyone's got cool playmats today.
I like the cat. The cat is very good.
I love the cat.
Tassiger? Tassipur.
Tassipur, yes, I love Tassipur.
Purr.
Tassipur goes so hard. It's honestly, I still like to this day think it's like in the top 5 playmats they've ever made. Like hands down, Tassipur is really good. All right, perfect. Okay, I'm ready to yap and then
And-
y'all will give your introductions, okay?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me prep everyone up, and here we go. Hello, chat. We are back. Welcome to pod number 2, numero dos, of the Kurotsuki channel. We are joined by 3 more guests, one of them for the very first time. So I'm really, really excited for having a brand new guest on. Yeah, we're going to dive right into it. I'm running the same commander deck as I was before. I'll go over it a little bit later. But first, we're going to ask our guests a couple of questions. Name, pronouns, information about their deck. So like, you know, who's the commander, what's the theme of the deck, you know, all that cool stuff. And then lastly, what bracket they consider their deck to be in. Not what it is on paper, but what they think their bracket is. And then the last question we have is if they could give a non-Magic the Gathering fact about themselves that they'd like to share, so we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards. So, our first one up is going to be Maestro 1234 Smith. There you go.
Hello, everyone. My name is Steph, aka Maestro1234 Smith. My pronouns are they, them, and today I am playing Killian Ink Duelist. It is a enchantment Voltron deck, and it will make it cheaper for me to attach enchantments onto creatures, whether they be mine or yours, and who's to say if they're going to be nice or nasty. And fun fact about myself, last time I said on here that I like to make uranium glass jewelry, which y'all were like, what?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so in addition to that, I also like to, yeah, you were very surprised about that. Another fun fact about, I wasn't initially a bird person, but I do in fact have 3 birds, and you know how the cat distribution system is a thing? There's also a bird distribution system, because per my last job, there was a bird sitting on top of my car, and she just let me pick her up, and then she perched on my shoulder, and next thing you know, I'm like, the heck I do now? And to this day, she is still living with me. She is a little cockatiel by the name of Puck. And I love her very dearly. And now I have her brother, Piper, and I have a Quaker, who is almost like a very, very protective attack bird, who loves only me and no one else. Her name is Pepina. And yeah, that's a fun fact about me.
Okay, so people just be picking up birds? Like, you can just become the bird whisperer? I thought you had to be bit by some, like, radioactive bird or something, but no, you just do that?
No, despite my pronouns, my fiance likes to call me Disney Princess, because I have an affinity with animals.
I mean, when that's your superpower, shit, like, okay, yeah, say, yeah, okay, and, like, I got birds. What do you got? Not birds. That's awesome. Well, thank you. I'm going to ask how to get my own bird just throughout the game. Just give us your secrets, please, and thank you. And yeah, we're going to go over to the next person. Thank you very much for sharing that. That is a super cool fact. Every time you come with a new cool fact, so it's like, all right, I wonder what comes up next. Radioactive birds, probably. All right. Next up, we have Jitsu. Jitsu's the next one. Yes.
Hey guys, this is Bry or Jitsu. You guys can just call me Jitsu. He, him for pronouns. And today I am playing a really interesting take on the Baldur's Gate, I believe. The set of commanders that came out in that set, where you can choose a background. So I chose Barakos, party leader. Barakos is unique, as Barakos is 4 different creature types. And for the background, I chose Haunted One. So the idea is we have a unique blend of warriors, rogues, wizards, and clerics. And we're just going to do a little bit of combat tricks as well as a lot of aristocrats with the Undying mechanic from Haunted One. In terms of fun facts, I mean, minus this being my first time here, I guess I have 5 animals. I have a whole zoo at my house, but we got 5. We have 3 dogs, and I have 2 cats. Chloe is a big mascot of my channel. Everyone knows who Chloe is, but just recently got adopted into a new litter of animals, so it's been cool.
That's awesome. So like, just so where are people getting these animals from? And why not
I
have
don't
any?
know if we go to the animals or if the animals come to us.
Wow.
You know?
Okay. So clearly I'm doing something wrong. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm happy for everyone else, I guess, or whatever. No,
I'm
but
so
that's
happy for
I'm
you.
so happy for you. Such jubilation. No, but that's awesome. That's like okay. All right. Listen, I love all the pet secret tech. All right. Well, I look forward to this Bracco's Haunted one deck. I like how you had the ability to choose multicolor and you're just like, nah. The ability here is mono black. We're gonna win this. Okay, and then our last guest is Pepto Abysmal.
Hello, everybody. My name is Pepto, aka Meg. My pronouns are she, they. I've been playing Magic since 2019 with Throne of Eldraine because fairy tales got me hooked, I suppose. Since everyone kind of led with a pet-themed fun fact, I got my cat off of Craigslist. She was listed for $25 when she was a kitten, and I don't normally, especially at that time, didn't normally carry cash, and so I had gone to the store and gotten $20 cash, from like the would you like cash back with your debit card? And so I bought my cat at a $5 discount. And she's still with me to this day, and her name is Cookie. My fun fact.
Okay, so everyone's just flexing their animals on me. Okay, no, I see how it is. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not jealous, and I'm definitely very happy for everyone. That's awesome. See, okay, so again, all right, so I can either just pick them up because they come to me and they're just become mine, or I just buy them for $5 off, which I guess is also pretty cool. I'll take that. Or just be really cool and they just spawn. In Jitsu's case, and I guess that's all right. Yeah, so clearly I'm just doing something wrong, but I appreciate everyone telling me that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. All right. Show me the power of Marnia's Calgard. Are we gonna see Ultramarines in here?
So I have a couple from the actual set. So if I'm gonna explain my deck a little bit, because I think I forgot to. This is just good stuff deck. My power level I would consider probably around like a 3 or 4, just because me as the pilot am bad. But it does technically, it has Nadir Kraken. It has like the infinite combo loops technically on paper. You have to kind of fight for them and have a big brain about it. But I mean, it's got some power level, like some higher power cards. It has a Smothering Tide because I have the Enchanting Tales anime art. So I was like, I'm throwing that in there because it makes tokens and I can draw cards and stuff. So, I would just say it's good stuff deck and it can win. It really just needs a perfect storm because the main point of it is to make lots of tokens and aristocrats you guys to death. Is how I built it in my mind.
I love being aristocrated to death. Thank you very much. I love that. Alrighty. Okay, and then the last person to talk about, that's going to be me, your boy Kurohatsuki. Hello and welcome everyone to my channel. I'm going to be playing Zinnia Valley's voice. At first, this was just going to be like a natural upgrade for a Jeskai Precon, but the biggest issue I had with the original Precon was not that the cards were necessarily bad, but because there was a lot less woodland critters in it than a Bloomburrow deck should have. So the goal was to make a still good upgraded Zinnia package while trying to keep as much as the woodland critter theme as possible. And I think I did a pretty decent job. There's very, very few humans/humanoids in here, and that is what matters. Okay, let's dive right on into this actual gameplay so we can get this party started. Okay. I do not start at 1. That's crazy. All right, my friends, tell me, do you have a D20? Do each of you have a D20 so that we can determine who amongst us goes first?
D20.
I do.
Yes.
I have lots of spin
shiny.
downs.
Yeah, that works. All right. I'm
I rolled an
gonna.
11.
I rolled a 13.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
I rolled an 11.
Ooh, the 13 wins it. Probably because of the super cool die from Pixels Dice. Super, super cool members. Well, people that pseudo sponsor me, but also they just have like the coolest thing. Not only does this die light up, but it also connects through Bluetooth and to any like other computer systems. And it will like keep track of your results, tell you how well you did over a game or a session. It's just super creative, and I very much love them. Thank you so very much, Pixels Dice. All right, friends, let's.
That's
That mimeoplasm case. You
Oh
were
my
saying?
god, that's sick.
So one of my students, I work at a university and I work in esports and gaming. One of my students painted this. So
Yo, your students are mad talented.
oh heck yeah they are.
Hell yeah.
So draw 7.
Nice. Alrighty, yes, let's oh, I need to switch people's names and stuff around. I know I forgot something.
Oh, Peptal, I don't think your commander's in the thingy.
Oh, you're so right. Hold on. There we go.
There we go. Alright, just gotta refresh that. Alright, there we go. Okay. People's gotta update faces and names, but I'll do that in a second. I'm going first, right? Yes, because I paid for the dice. Perfect. Are we all ready to go? Alright, I'm just gonna play a little island. Just a little island. Nothing to be concerned about. Unless you're playing a turn 1 Soul Ring, then maybe. And I'll pass the turn. But no one would do that. No one would play a turn 1 Soul Ring.
Not on your birthday.
Not on a birthday.
Who would do such a
I'll just discard it.
Yeah. That's the best thing to do, personally.
Yeah. Swamp Bass.
Okay, okay. A swamp.
I will play a tapped Crypt of Agadim.
It's pretty good.
Pass.
Crypt of Agadim, yep.
Better than a turn 1 soul prey. A command tower. Fast turn.
Only so much better than the turn 1. Only so
In the
much.
3 color deck feels
No,
so
yeah, that's
good.
pretty good, yeah. I'm gonna play a Plains and an Ornithopter of Paradise. Yeah. And then I'll pass the turn. Are you muted, Smith? Sorry.
Tap for 2 and out.
There we go.
And I shall pass. No, I'm not. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
we
think,
can-
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yep.
Untap. Upkeep draw. I will play a swamp and pass the turn.
Okay, nice shiny swamp from Kamigawa. Love that.
The whole this whole deck is all Kamigawa land.
Nice.
Yeah.
Day 2. I will play a Suture Priest. I'll pass turn.
Okay, just a goofy little suture priest. Nothing to worry about here, right?
That aristocrat you were mentioning, huh?
Right. Yeah.
Huh?
Pinging! Pinging!
I'm going to play 2 for an Azorius Signet. Then I'm going to tap the Azorius Signet and the Ornithopter for my Commandant. Commandantes. Zinnia, Valley's Voice, and I'll pass.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Put down a Plains for turn. Alright, we're gonna tap for 2 since this is gonna cost 2 less. And we're gonna play a Songbird's Blessing. We're gonna attach that to Killian Ink Duelist. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, I reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal an aura card. I may put that card onto the battlefield.
Yeah,
If
West
I
Coast. That's a
do,
Stargaze.
If I don't, put it into my hand and put the rest on the bottom of my library in the
That's
random order.
this magic card from Bloomborough. Wait, I'm sorry. What did you do?
And
Yeah.
Hold the phone. What?
That means- this-
Songbird's black. Oh my
Songbird's
god. Time to reveal an aura. You may put that card into the battlefield if you don't put your. Oh yeah, no, that's great. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, that's
Great.
Yeah, that's great for you and us, all of us, really, when you think about it.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. No, me
Yeah,
too. Me too. Me too.
And then I'm going to go into combat.
Oh
happy
yeah, no.
birthday, Kuro. I'm gonna
Yeah.
send
No, cool. Thank you. Yep. Nope. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's cool. Cool.
you-
Cool.
Take two
Cool. Cool.
commanders.
Oh, you. It's when you. Oh, it's when you attack. No, so you got to do your attack first.
Yeah. So you're taking 2 commander. It's lifelink and menace.
Mm-hmm.
So
But you have your attack
You
trigger
have an
first.
Attack trigger. Yeah.
Yeah. The Songbirds triggers are an
Okay.
attack before you deal
Okay.
damage. So. Hey Ren, how you doing?
So,
Gosh, and you can put it into play. Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're all very safe and not at all threatened here, by the way. So
Chill.
yeah,
chill.
just like bro, homie, chill, right? Like
Oh, here we go. Demonic Embrace, enchanted creature gets +3/+1, has flying, and is a demon.
Dryo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to
Growth
Growtzik channel. Not much, just working on your sharing as caring deck. Ooh, Ren, who's the commander fab? Everything's fine. The house is not on fire. Everything's fine. Correct. Is that
We're gonna
Is-
play. What?
what card was that? Is that the thing that makes you a demon?
It's like +3/+1.
Become a demon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So Killian also is a demon with flying and gets +3/+.
What's it called again? Is it Shadow's Embrace or something?
Demonic Embrace.
Demonic Embrace, yes. Yeah. That's fine. Just Killian, Master of the Dark Arts over here, just summoning demons and stuff. That's great. That's good.
So now he's a 5/3.
Mm-hmm. There's a new aura in oh yeah, I was talking about it yesterday because we were going over the Y'shtola deck, and they made like an aura that like turns a creature into a dragon, goads it, and gives it like Death Touch and Menace. And then when that aura goes into the graveyard, you can like bring it back to your hand. So we mentioned that with Killian, you could like Massacre Worm, make everything have -2/-2, and then pay just a black, put that in that aura on another creature that's still alive, and make it a 4/2, but it has -2/-2 marked on it, so it dies, and then you can just like keep doing that for just the cost of a black mana. Basically, what I'm saying is Killing is busted, and we're on to you, is what I'm saying. Yeah. I will take 5. Oh my god. 5 commander. Cool, thank you.
And 1, 2.
Was this
3,
turn
4,
3?
5. Okay.
It is.
Ah!
Normal. Hello, what bracket would you say this game is? Well...
Second.
Sorry, go ahead.
Maestro, did you say you passed?
And then on the
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, Duress! What?
I'm gonna put Duress.
What? Who Duress is a commander? Who does that? Who says target player, bro? What is going on?
Whose hand do you want?
Whose is it?
Who are you targeting?
I'm just gonna look at Jitsu's hand.
Yeah, Jitsu. Yeah, what that hand do, Jitsu?
Do you want me to reveal it for everybody?
Be cool. That's typically so because when someone's looking at your hand, they technically have the ability to just say the cards out. That's what we just default do here in the channel because it's way more work to like try to blank out people's
Oh,
screens
hell
and all that. Yeah.
No, I agree. I got a shiny swamp,
All right. Okay.
a dragon storm card.
Oh,
with
yeah.
one range.
Yeah. No, that's not a problem at all. Take that out. Take it out.
It has a attack trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reanimate.
Okay. Cool.
Don't mind this.
Oh, that's
Cauldron
hold
of
on. Wait a
Souls.
minute. Wait a minute.
Persistent Undying.
Wait a minute.
I would say this is a good target too. Inventor's Fair.
Okay, we can't take that from you.
No, don't mind that.
Coveted Prize. This is kind of a tutor in a sense. I just need to assemble a party to reduce the cost.
And
And then if
that's
I
impossible.
do have a full party, I can put the I can put
It
a
needs to
spell
go
from
first
my
to your
hand
commander,
into
that's sick, friend.
play. That's converted mana cost 4 or less.
Yeah, that's you gotta assemble a party. That's like the worst mechanic ever.
And then I think honestly, Black Sun Zenith.
Oh,
That's not a bad one.
okay.
It's not a bad one.
Listen, we already expected board wipes to happen in this game. I'm feeling personally, if I had to say anything, I think that artifact needs to go. I think that Cauldron of Souls is you know what that Cauldron of Souls does? Lets him board wipe and then just bring every creature back.
So it kind of works with the
up,
Undying
West Coast?
mechanic in a sense where if the creature I control dies, if it had no counters on it, it would come back with 1/1 counter. Just and then you know if it were to hypothetically die again,
Right.
it carries
Right.
on to something.
Hypothetically. And why would it like die again? Like how could it ever possibly do that? No. But if there was something wacky happened where creatures died twice.
No, I was already gonna.
Did you want to choose this, Maestro? What? Or
I was already gonna. I was gonna pick the Cauldron of Souls anyways.
Mhm,
okay.
They were all viable options, but
Yeah.
that Cauldron's got it.
Yeah. I was mainly speaking out for the sake of
Yeah.
the viewers.
I think I picked the.
I think your mic is
Yeah,
cutting
no,
out.
I think I picked the
Sorry.
right hand to duress.
Yeah.
No, I always have Discord. I always have Discord issues.
Oh, gotcha. All right, no worries. I take the
But-
reanimate because it hits the other graveyards. Simply
I'm
just
gonna-
never have creatures die. All right, yeah, your go, Jitsu.
that was a good target. Maestro. They
Riddle
got
of
me
Lightning,
good.
take the reanimate
They
because it
got me
targets other
good.
graveyards. Simply just don't have cards good
Well-
cards in your graveyards. Yeah?
Your turn.
Have you
what's
tried
in
that?
my
Just simply
hand,
don't let good creatures
mostly,
die.
besides the one
Does her
card.
commander have
I will play
white?
the
And
other
if not,
shiny
does she have the
swamp.
Holy Mantle plus 2/2 and protection from
Good
creatures?
choice.
Probably. West
I
Coast,
will
probably.
tap
I would not.
3
I'm. You know what?
mana,
I'm
I will
guaranteeing it does.
cast my
I'm guaranteeing it does.
legendary enchantment background, Haunted One. And again, it says commander creatures I own have whenever this creature becomes tapped. It and other creatures that share a creature type with it get +2/+0 and gain Undying until end of turn.
Yeah.
Also, I
that's-
just realized I was muted for a bit, but if you played your creature out while this was on the board, you should have lost a life. My bad. If you did not already.
Well, what was that?
Future
Oh,
priest.
yeah. No, that's cool. I had too much life anyway, so that's fine.
Sorry. I don't know if Killian came. I think Killian was on turn 2, so I think that it,
Yeah, killing.
I think
came
it's
out
safe.
afterwards, yeah.
yeah, this came out on turn 2 as well. So I'll untap.
It's a chill game, yum sum. Yeah, no, this is super chill. Honestly, nothing that wacky's happened. I say, lying through my
Island.
teeth. Priest may affect.
I'm about to make it
you want to make
cooler.
friends.
I'm
That's
gonna
true.
play an
That's true, Riddle.
Adeline.
Ah, good.
Oh
Good. Yes.
Gain a life.
Okay, I can't wait to see what you do with that and your commander. Yes, sir.
I'm on
Yepers.
combat.
Yep.
Um,
Combat.
Jitsu, I'm gonna swing a 1/1 at you. On attack, I'll be making some little duders for everybody else to have fun with.
Cool. Cool.
I'll
cool.
gain. Oh, actually, it's 1 more.
I'm blocking the hell out of my duder.
So I gain 3 more life.
Blocking the hell out of them.
I just love that it's on attack trigger. Adeline doesn't even need to attack.
Correct. It's super. What's the word I was gonna look? Oh, balance. Yes, super, super balanced and very fair.
So Kuro's is dead.
Yeah, I murdered it. I ate it.
Okay. So then 2 are left alive after combat. So that'll
Wow.
be a total of 2 damage for you, Jitsu, 1 for you, Maestro. And that's all she wrote. Go ahead and
Yeah.
pass turn.
Is that all she wrote? Because she just keeps on writing. She just keeps on going, and I'm just going. When does it stop? When does the pain train end over here? Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, cool. I have really big mana cards in my hands. Not very happy about it. Like, wait, like, holy shit. Alright, my hand is crapperino.
In this economy.
In this economy, big hands? Not in my America. I'm going to, for 1, 2, and 2. I'm going to play Esper Sentinel with Offspring. I don't know which deck I have Esper Sentinel in. There's many. It's probably this one here, actually. Let me find it, just for the sake of a card that might be here for a while. Until someone just boards wipes for 1 and then I just cry. But I'm going to get 2 Esper Sentinai. Esper Centennials. And you all know what Esper Sentinel does, right? And you love that I have it? Yes. Yes,
It's
of
nice
course.
that you have 2 now.
Yeah, you know, it's really cool that I have 2, actually. I think it's like maybe... It's fair, though, you know? Like, it's fair that I get 2, and because everyone else is getting a bunch of cool stuff. I don't have Esper Sentinel in this deck? That's crazy. What am I doing? Do you pay the X? Yeah, do you pay the 1 times 2? So there's a second one. And then I'm going to go to combat and swing at... Who's the one that... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. No, there's 2 people that deserve just punishment. Well, and they're both at 44 life.
Oh, did you lose 2 life for the
Oh, my God.
Esper?
Okay, you know what? You're right. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for making this far easier. I'm going to swing 3 Commander Flying at Pepto. Thank you so much. You know, it was a struggle at first to choose who to hit, but you've made it so much clearer.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you. You've made it all clear. I'll pass. Oh my goodness. Do you pay the 1? Do you pay the 1?
There's no paying 1 here. It's just losing 1.
Right, yeah. No, good. Good. There it is. Here's an Esper Sentinel proxy for you.
Alright,
That's a good
so
looking
Esper
proxy.
Sentinels for non-creature spells.
Correct. That's a really good looking proxy. 12 can manage damage on your turn 3. Who did that? That's crazy. Don't do that. It's messed up.
Let's get a target on your head.
Maestro, they
On
did
my
do
head?
And
damage last turn. Everyone's got some scary stuff.
I wouldn't say everyone.
it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right, yeah. No, you're what you said. Yeah,
I'm
everything. Your feather has
I'm a
anger
top
management
4,
issues, yeah.
And I'm gonna play a Windborn Muse.
Oh, yeah. No, that's also good. Queen's gonna attention for each. Yeah, no, that's sick. That's good. It's cool. Yes. Yep.
And you want to attack anyways.
Yeah, honestly, attacking was kind of lame, and I really didn't want to do it, actually. Play Infect, you'll always be the first to be targeted. Probably because you deserve it. I love playing the Creeping Bloodsucker turn 2 and becoming archenemy. I don't know about the rest of your crew, but I'm having a fun night watching you. Hey, West Coast, thank you so much, friend.
Combat.
I hope everyone else is having a good time.
And once I
Play some
attack,
Cayman and
I
eating my
have to
dinner?
do
Hell
the,
yeah.
Songbird thingy.
Yeah, Is anyone else concerned about that songbird thing, by the way?
I would love to take care of it, but I'm in not great colors for that.
Right. Yeah, Esper, the colors that destroy anything.
Exile.
No.
destroy,
What?
encounter.
What? I've been lied
Exile, destroy, encounter.
to. Pepto says, lying through her teeth.
Can't do anything about this.
I just can't do anything about it, guys. What can Esper do against such power?
Yeah, exactly.
Drops 5 Vindicates.
Okay.
I can't do anything in mono black with
Activated.
enchantments.
Yeah, there's no way you
I'm
could
in
kill the
trouble.
creature that the enchantments are on or anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Which,
Oh.
who has these activated
Oh.
abilities?
Activated? None. Mine are triggered.
You don't have any.
Yeah, none of us have
Triggered.
activated abilities. They're all triggered. Also, did you play a? No,
You're-
you just never mind.
No. This enters the battle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, of
so I
course
think
it
that's
does.
a
Yeah,
first
no, yeah.
Your
no, of course
ornithopter.
it
Your
does.
ornithopter paradise.
No way. You wouldn't take you would not take a land source
my
away
God.
from a. Wait, hold. No, come on. What?
Oh.
You couldn't. No, you wouldn't. I can't believe you.
Yes.
That's
Realm-Breaker's
fucked
Grasp is
up.
going to tear him out.
I can't. You took my only red source. That's terrible.
On his birthday.
It's 2 days past the birthday, but it's still basically here.
It's the birthday month.
A birthday boy with glasses, you would do that to? That's fucked up. Nostradamus, thank you very much for the follow. At least someone's showing me some kindness over here. That's
Did you
scandalous.
lose one
I'm also
life
wearing
when
glasses,
the
so it cancels
Seedborn
out.
Moose came in?
Ooh, yeah. Did you lose one life?
Sorry. I don't mean to be that person. I'm better than this.
It's literally a May ability. You are choosing to be that person. Do not lie.
No, it's I have to. I'm sorry. I can't read Maze.
The lies.
Jitsu, you are taking
Thank you so much for the follows, Riddle of Lightning. I have a similar Necron deck
Yeah.
to Pepto's Battlefield triggers. Mono black though. Yeah.
5.
For shame. Honestly, Demonic Flaw. Oh my
attacking you,
god.
Remember?
How long has the
Yeah.
mono black player been
Sure.
playing? Jitsu's been playing, I think, a decently long amount of time.
It could have been a different.
Jitsu
I-
hasn't made any
couldn't
single
work.
mistake, so I don't think. I don't know. I have a Necron duck.
there's
Ashnod's your
so much
favorite
work in
Necron
there.
commander. Ooh, that's a good
I
one.
pass.
Ashnod's really good. Pepto's lying as easily as she breathes, just like
Akey.
lies.
I can't read.
I can't
Maze,
read.
bro.
I may be able to read this card. I choose not to.
My $20 Craigslist cat is looking at me.
Oh, he's just
Hi,
he's just
honey.
joking. He's just joking. West Coast. He's just joking.
Right.
And also in general, right? Like mono
cat
black
judging.
enchantment removal is actually like
AKA
a newer thing. That's like a post 2020
AKA
thing.
young
It's
thug.
actually still a rare ability
I'll
that
play
like
an
AKA street
inventor.
cat.
black doesn't do normally.
yeah.
So it's more of just like a. I don't think they're
It's
being
tapped
too
for
serious about
colorless,
it.
And it has a
Reading is for
where I
blockers.
can
Yeah.
gain a life if I control
My
3
creature
more
can't block
artifacts.
anymore.
Steph
Steph killed the
pool
pool of kindness, true.
Activated ability where I can pay 4 and sack it to search
No.
for an artifact.
Hmm.
But only if I have 3 more artifacts.
When's that?
Um,
When's that ever gonna happen?
I don't know. I'll tap 4 mana.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll cast Barakos.
Would be a very
then
interesting
I'll
move
pass
for Damnation. A terrible night for a
Barakos,
curse. Brakos.
Barakos is a 2/4. Barakos is a cleric, rogue, warrior, and wizard. And then Barakos has an attack trigger where I can, on attack, the defending player loses X life and I create X treasure, where X is my party. And to have a full party, you just need 4 different creature types that are rogue, warrior, wizard, and cleric.
Oh, is Feed the
Untap,
Swarm
upkeep,
not
and draw.
post 2020? I thought it was. Oh well, but yeah, I knew it came from like one the newest Zendikar. I thought the newest Zendikar was post
They
2020. Feast of Dreams. Feast of Dreams. How much does that one cost? That's like.
Play Drana. Liberator of Malakir.
Enchanted
Yeah,
creature or enchantment creature. Well, that doesn't really count. I mean, it counts in this situation, but that's like enchanted creature or enchantment creature. That still wouldn't really be what we're talking about here.
Going to go.
But still, regardless, like
combat.
it's all good. It's not really that big a
Swing
deal.
One of these humans.
It's still like not a very common thing for black
At-
to do.
Baracos player, Jitsu, and then I'll be making 3 more
Yeah.
for everyone else.
Oh, cool. And you're gonna gain life. I love that.
I'll just block said human.
I will not
And
block.
you'll get another human as well,
I will not block any humans.
and then you'll have a human as well, Maestro.
Do you have to pay 2 because of when?
It is enters tapped and attacking.
Oh, intercept it. Okay, so how much is the human?
A 1.
I'll block it with Windborn Muse, so it'll die.
So I have. You block the original, but the initial one will stay coming in. So 2 of them will survive the combat. If I'm doing my math
was
right.
definitely post.
The one that going at
2020,
Kuro
right?
and the second
Yeah,
one going at
2022.
So there should have 2 humans.
So that's
left.
still what I said. Is like it's mainly
Cool.
like it's still
Am I-
not
am
a
I doing
very
that?
common thing for black to
It's
do,
not
just
for
as a
2.
color.
I have
So it's
nothing
still
else for
okay
1
to not
minute,
know
so,
most of these
I'll
commons.
pass my turn.
Mostly people know Feed the Swarm and that newer one. People like get elated every time they see like a black enchantment killer. Okay. Drana's out. That's not good for us. That's not good for us. If only, it's a shame that Drana can attack and do stuff. You know, if only.
But that would require me reading the card.
Right. Well, it's just like if only Drana was prevented from attacking and stuff or whatever.
It
But
was off of a trigger.
whatever.
What you looking
Can someone cast non-creature spells that aren't threatening to me so I can draw cards? Thank you.
I cannot.
No? Okay, well, I tried.
Give me a turn. I'll try.
So hard.
All right. You know what? I think I can give you a turn. You know what? From the graces and from you begging for mercy, I will be kind and merciful and give you another turn. I'll pass.
Yes.
You're so welcome.
You're missing
Oh,
that red
no.
source. Oh no.
Yeah, because somebody took it from me.
I wonder who.
Some monster, I think. I don't know.
Girl, I just have the beauty of being the person going last in
Monster.
turn order.
Yeah, it's pretty good for you. I'd say, yeah. All right, Smith, your turn. What you got?
Nothing. Let's see.
Y'all in danger? Correct. Hi, Hiteki. Thank you very much. I did have a good
Okay,
birthday.
Friday,
Thank
why
you
was
so
it
much.
gonna
I
come in
appreciate that.
chat?
Oh, it's High Tech 130. I keep saying Hiteki because of how it pops up in my view. But
But
thank you very much. I had a good birthday. I went to Cheesecake Factory, and my mom got me a really, really, really tasty cheesecake. Like I still have the cheesecake in the fridge. There's like a little bit of it left because it's just so good. It's the best thing I've ever seen. Tooth and Freaka Libation are their mono black enchantment destruction, but
Is that
pre
our
2020,
team
very rare for mono black. Correct. Correct. Yeah, it's just like not a normal thing. That's my only thing. It's still just like when mono
So
black
you
comes
have,
out with a straight up
fires?
destroy target
Yes.
enchantment, like everyone like is elated when it happens
what's the
because
fire
it's not
copies of
really
the
like
fire?
a common thing.
2-3.
And most people don't have Extract the Truth and
Okay.
Farika's Libation in their
Okay.
commander decks.
I can I'll still swing at you with. I'll go into combat and
Especially if
swing
it's only
Killian at
destroy
you
target
because
enchantment.
Killian is like
Feed the Storm is
menace.
destroy creature and enchantment, which like doing that double duty
Alright,
instead of just pigeonholing
your
yourself into
attack
destroying enchantments, you know, typically pretty good.
Yes, my attack trigger.
Mono Black
I'm
just
gonna look
dive in
for
it,
Aura.
just jumps on
Oh
it.
God.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Is that hold on? Is is that overwhelming splendor?
Wow.
Huh. It sure is. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, well, friendo, whose abilities would you like to take away, huh? Do my Esper Sentinels offend you so? Where you must take them from me? Hmm?
Oh my god.
how did that?
What?
How?
You keep cutting out.
I was actually gonna send them a Pepto.
I mean, that would make. I mean, you know, there's like some passive abilities over there that could be shut down. I mean, I think it might still want to be going over there, but you know, you know, do what you want to do.
I can remove it.
That is quite the threat.
Can you?
What?
Yes.
In black white? No. In Esper? No.
I
Pepto
can
already
quite
said it's
remove it on my turn.
impossible. Chat,
It is impossible. I
play
can't-
back the
oh
clip.
no!
It's
Oh!
impossible. Pepto just can't do it. In Esper? No. There's no way.
Since when?
Destroying enchantments is a mono red ability, you fools. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
So yeah, it's going to Pepto. Enchant player. Creatures enchanted player controls lose all abilities and have base power and toughness of 1/1. Enchanted player can't activate abilities that aren't mana abilities
did.
or loyalty abilities.
Green has his enchantment removal as well, friends. No. Only mono black. Or only mono red. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well now that the enchantment is affecting Pepto directly, maybe Pepto's tune about being impossible to remove enchantments changes.
Side note: does that thing say you cast for free?
You put them into play. Oh no, wait.
Basically,
No, the
No, but
song.
does it explicitly say cast?
you may put
Like,
that
can you
card onto
count-
the battlefield.
Yeah, no,
Oh
yeah,
my
Songbirds put in the battlefield, not
It's
cast.
around casting.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
God forbid I get to draw cards or anything. No, yeah.
God forbid we can counter
Yeah,
spell.
That's fine. I'm literally over here with 2 Esper Sentinels, and no one's even thinking of non-creature spells. That's crazy.
Don't
got
worry,
you.
I will.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
got-
No, yeah, What's that spell gonna
Yeah.
do, huh? What's this? Alrighty.
Pepto, you also take 5 commander damage.
Okay.
On top of all of that, perish. On top of that
Yeah.
too, simply be removed.
I did swing at them.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I also 5. Oh shit, my automatic lights.
Oh, okay. I'm like, did your power go out, but the
Hang on.
stream still goes? Alrighty.
It's the backup supply.
Yeah, the back. We just hear the like video game backup generator sounds pop on. All right.
Well, dang, Maestro, that was good.
Yeah, that was pretty sick, Maestro. That was great. That's great. Okay. That's great. All right, whose turn is it now?
I told you I.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
You do keep cutting out on Discord. That's why we keep re-asking.
Until...
Sorry, it's Jitsu's.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Would it be helpful to change the mic to the in-browser one for the game versus Discord?
Yeah, we can do
yeah, my sound-
that. Yeah, we can do that if we switch over to just use Moxfield for the voice then. All right, so we'll switch over to Moxfield voice. Yes, I can hear people in Moxfield. Hello. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Raiders, welcome to the Kuro Hatsuki channel. Thank you very much for being on here. Welcome, Candy Sprinkle. Raiders, hi. We're playing Magic. People aren't letting me draw cards because they keep casting creatures. Like jerks. Like jerks, actually. Yeah, like jerks. Like big old jerks who take away my red mana sources. Yes, we can hear you now. Yep, okay. But we're having a good old time. Let him draw. See, thank you. You know, thank you. And that's super kind of you. I can't wait to draw cards from the thing that you're about to do, which is going to let me draw cards. 2 cards. Yes. Call me Johnny 2 cards. Oh. That's a good card, by the way. Don't know if anyone else knows that. I'll draw a card. Yep, continues to not be a land. Ooh, you're so cool. A land, and it's a plains. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Cool. That is true because I have to turn on the thing, which I don't normally have on. But yes, thank you. Okay. Chat can't hear you yet. No, hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, now chat can hear you. Hi, chat. Sorry. Now that's a token. Yeah, that's a good token right there.
Trigger, as well as Barakos. So
All you
Barakos
hear is me
became
talking?
tapped.
Good. That's all you need to
Creatures
hear.
That share a creature
Who pays
type with
taxes?
+2/+0. And then they also have Undying.
I love
And
this.
on attack trigger from Barakos,
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah,
the
we
Sending
switched
player,
over
so I
to
have
spell
2
table
creatures
chat
in my
because
party. Warrior and
Smith's
a
Discord
rogue.
kept breaking. That's why
So
she kept
you
cutting
lose
out.
2 life,
So
and I create
or that's
2
why they kept
treasure.
cutting out.
I'll block with a 1/1 human. All of my creatures are 1/1s. Actually, no, you wouldn't lose life as a side note. They don't have my creatures don't have abilities. Right now. So you gain your 2 life back.
Oh, okay, yeah, because that enchantment. Ugh.
That curse. That beautiful, overwhelming curse.
I can help out the table
What
with
a terrible
this,
night for a curse.
So after combat, I do have 2 treasure. I think this is gonna help out possibly. I will tap, or I'll sacrifice 2 treasure tokens, and I'll cast a cursed marauder. When it enters the battlefield, each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Suture Priest. Goodbye.
Everyone's collective.
I'll choose Barakos. So Barakos has Undying until end of turn.
I'm gonna choose this Ornithopter of Paradise that was never doing anything ever again. Get rid of that enchantment. It goes to your filthy graveyard.
I'll choose Windborn Muse.
Yes.
A little gift, Pepto, for getting enchanted.
Thank you.
I will, with that, pass the turn.
Smith, your aura that was on the Ornithopter goes to the graveyard too.
Oh, okay. You're free.
I'll play a very
Only in death am I free.
And I'm so sorry, Pepto. I did miss a trigger. It wasn't a May, but it was from within range. So you lose 1 life from one creature attacking you, just
Gotcha.
from this range.
I'll play Mortify, targeting that
Oh,
enchantment
West Coast, I see.
on me. That's destroyed.
What happened? Oh, yeah. Oh, is that a non-creature spell?
My overwhelming splendor. Oh,
What card was that? Mortify. What? A black-white spell? No. No.
Yes, my creatures have abilities again. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna make this. I need to get.
Did you pay the
Did
one?
you
for
pay
sure?
the 1 twice?
No, go ahead and draw a card,
Yes.
Kuro.
Yes.
Pop off, King.
Yes.
Someone at this table has beyond 40 life, and the council has
What?
decided we must go to blows.
The council
There's no
does
Windborn
not give you the
Muse.
rank of having higher than 40 life.
I will certainly not be taking them less than 40, but I'll be sending some damage that way.
All right.
For everyone. So all this is gonna be going. So it's a total as of right now. It'll be an additional 3 1/1s. So her power is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's a 7/4. Kuro and
We're being attacked by 1/1s
Mitsu
for
are
now.
getting attacked by 1/1s.
Mm-hmm.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
I shan't be blocking because I know what's going on
Or-
here. Actually, wait, I can block the one. I can block the technically currently a 1/1 on the ground.
And
Okay.
that's with the curse on all your creatures.
I destroyed it with Mortify.
Oh, you did.
block-
Oh shit.
I'll block
Yeah,
with Baracus.
Pepto found one of the only cards in
Yeah,
existence that.
So Kuro's one is dead. You block one, or do you take the one?
Mine is not dead
Fujitsu? Oh, it's
because
not dead.
Drana has first strike for her ability.
No. So all this is going at Maestro, so it's 12 damage for Maestro. I'm only swinging the 1/1 at you, Kuro.
Right, but Drana's ability is first strike, so she hits, deals damage, and gives +1/+1 encounters to all your attacking creatures.
That's so true.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty gross.
Yup.
Pretty gross.
Pretty good.
Actually, it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You're sending 18 to me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, I can't really do much about that, so.
I'll be tapped out. I will take my fate accordingly.
And I'll block I'll block the 2/2
So
with
do
the
you block
1/3.
your one?
With Baracus, yes.
So mine is that one is dead.
Yes.
The one that's
Yeah.
why Maestro is alive, and then Kuro's.
Yours
ours
is
just
alive, yeah.
bounce.
Yeah, they bounce.
Okay, so I'll change
Okay.
this to 4 for cleaner board state.
Yikes indeed, Dryo. Yikes indeed. Alrighty.
Let's see. Do I have anything for 2 manners in hand?
2 bananas.
Nope.
Manamana.
Merper.
I'll
Alright.
pass turn after that.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I had to do it, Maestro, because you took me off of curve of getting Marnius out. This would have been my Marnius turn.
Oh no.
I needed my comeuppance. I needed my vengeance.
We are so sad about.
I'm gonna get
Make us
slapped
there.
back. It's fine.
Yeah, we're very sorry.
For
to
the
hear.
Emperor.
Yeah.
For the Emperor!
So all I did was draw white sources, but also a windswept heath. So we're back in the game, boys.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Get your red. Get your red.
It's just gonna cost me 3 life. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's good.
Don't you have like a Prairie Stream equivalent?
Sacred Foundry.
Oh, that's a
There you
ouch
go.
one. This one doesn't hurt you.
I think I don't have the other one now that I'm thinking about it.
That's tragic.
Oh, they don't have Prairie Streamer in red white. I think those are only allied colors.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't. Those are the Tango lands. I don't think that they've done enemy color Tango lands yet. Probably because they know it'd be too strong.
Discounted cookie.
Cat detected.
She's on my lap, so I was like, she's gonna say hi.
Yeah. All right. Alrighty. So. Okay. Yeah. No, this is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards engraved in hand. That's good. All of them are actually more. The more I look at them, the more playable they get, actually. So I'm actually really excited for the amount of cards in my hand. My jubilation is unending. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
5,
sound
6,
so
7,
excited.
8. Yeah, nope, that's me. That's me. Really happy about everything going on here. Yep. I'm going to. Okay, everything. I mean, like, yeah, we would say like everything's a problem, right? Like everything is awful, perhaps, maybe.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Right, right. I'm saying the opposite.
Everything
I'm
is
saying
awesome.
nope. I'm saying it's bad,
yeah.
actually. Okay, okay.
Bro, you're the only person who thinks it's awful.
That's strange, really. That's weird.
We're all singing otherwise.
Right, yeah. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No one has red in here, right? No one's gonna wheel us? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna go the combat first. I'm gonna swing 3 flying in the air at the person who's done the most damage to me, and that's gonna be Smith, I guess. Yeah, just say 3, Commander. You got this. You're fine.
Okay.
And then for my next trick, for trick number 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna cast Hour of Reckoning. Destroy all non-token creatures. I'm gonna have my commander and Esper Sentinel go to the graveyard.
Oh, in response.
That's not what I wanted to hear. That's not good. Oh
Wait
no,
a
I
minute.
don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
Oh wait.
Oh.
I don't know if that will actually help though.
What's the question? Is it flickering
it's
your commander?
No, it's hexproof. That's not
correct.
gonna save my creature.
Correct.
Never mind.
We did it! Woo! High fives, everyone.
Commander also goes in graveyard for me.
Okay. Someone's got something wacky to do. Chrissy, wake up! Yeah, you get it, Queen. All right. I don't like this. All right, I'm gonna go to end step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna discard 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna discard 2 creatures. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discarding 2 creatures. Whatever could I be doing with such an ability? Chrissy, wake up. I do not like this. All right, your go, Smith. Knock us out the park. Show me what you got.
That was not.
Ooh, DJ Not Nice. That's what they call me. Did you draw yet? You can still make that choice. You haven't gained any additional information. Okay, yep, no worries. Thank you very much, Queen Anaya. Hit me up. Can you DM me? DM me on TikTok, and we can see what we can do. Also, join the Discord. That's like the #1 way. But yeah, just hit me up. DM me. Hell yeah. Do it. Killian's here again. Wait, I got you. Killian. more like Mr. Killionaire. I only destroyed a little bit when you don't think about it too hard.
Oh,
I hear you thinking about it.
yes, I am.
Nah, let
Sounds like
go of
vengeance.
you. No, let go of your hatred. That's the Jedi way. Be chill, bro.
Embrace the Sith.
No. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about.
Happy birthday, Kura.
No!
Sounds like it.
Stop doing this! What is this?
What?
I don't want it over encumbered.
Oh no.
Enchanted opponent over encumbered the battlefield. Enchanted opponent creates a clue, food, and a junk. At the beginning of combat on the enchanted opponent's turn, they pay 1 for each artifact they control. If they don't, creatures can't attack this combat. I didn't want to attack anyway, actually. Attacking's cringe.
Yeah. And then I'm going to tap another one to attach Shard Mage's Rescue onto Killian.
When the hell is a Shard Mage's Rescue?
It's from Dustmorn.
Oh, right, the Shard Mage, yes.
So I get +1 and I have hexproof.
Oh yeah, this is the one that has the mouse on the art. It looks just a weird perspective. Enchanted creature you control. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So just right now it's just like +1/+1. That's it, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That's all I can do.
He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. All right.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nashi's a guy. Yeah, he's just a little guy.
Are you passing Maestro?
Yes, I am.
Presents. Yeah, presents. Good. Yes, good.
Untap.
I love presents. Thank you. Oh wow. I got this really cool die from PAX East.
Ooh,
It's pretty. Yeah. All right. This is all the. I have 3 different artifacts I got to get rid of. Cool. 3 of them.
I
Junkie can tap.
will
Oh,
tap for black.
cool.
And I will cast reanimate, targeting my commander in my graveyard.
Ah, yeah. We did call back to this earlier in the game. Someone's like, "You should take reanimate," but this is fine. This is normal.
The cauldron was a good choice, though.
Yeah, this is
Right.
great.
That
Yeah,
was-
no, it's all good. It's all good.
I made a good choice.
Yeah.
You made an excellent choice.
Yeah.
I agree.
No,
I
they called.
will
Yeah, they called him the
Pay
sucked.
1 mana, and I will play
And hey, thank you
Uh,
very much, Queen, for the live sub. That's super dope.
a
That's the good one.
multi-class
Oh.
Adric.
Yeah, the
Baldric.
word is weird.
Baldric. It says equipped creature has lifelink if I control.
Which you don't have now, but you do have the top part. Right. You still have a full party. Okay. Right. So he's yeah. Death touch and flying, or yeah, flying, haste, death touch, and lifelink, and being a cool guy. So that's neat. Just a cool dude.
I will go to combat. Maestro, I will send.
Didn't he just come
Baraka.
back though?
He has
Got
haste
haste.
He has
from
haste
the
now, yeah.
equipment.
Oh my
Can't hear
god.
Barakos anymore. Now we can. Oh, thank you.
And
Thank you.
and I'll send 2 at you, Pepto, just to lower some life totals. I do have 2 separate attack triggers. So within range, I'll have 2 damage to your face just on attack, Pepto, and then Maestro 1 damage from within range. And then Baraka's trigger, you take an additional 2 Maestro, and I
Mhm.
create 2 treasure.
And then how much am I taking from Baracos?
Baracos is currently a 4/4. And then the warriors that are attacking you, Pepto, they're both 3/1s, so 6 at you.
I fixed it now, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have the... Because we're talking through a different system, I didn't have that different system set up throughout all of my scenes. So thank you very much,
I was
Ryo.
doing
Appreciate
so
that.
well at the beginning.
Chat, I appreciate it when you tell me that there's an issue so I
gain
can go and
4
address
life
it.
and
Because
create 2 treasure.
you know, yeah, that helps me fix it.
And then I will just pass the turn.
Yeah, absolutely. I want you to have a good viewing experience when you're here.
Draw for turn.
Draw. Yes, draw.
Yes.
Yes, draw, yes. Oh, did anyone cast non-creature spells? No? Oh, you cast the Encumbered.
I did.
Oh. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
playing.
cast
You're
2.
Huh?
Yes.
I
you
forgot
get-
I have a token copy of this boy. Yes, yes.
You get
Hey.
2 cards.
Yes. Switch is better for chat.
Happy birthday.
Yes, Queen. Thank you.
and-
Quiet you.
2 cards from
Hey!
me, Hero, because I casted Reanimate.
Yeah,
as
but
well.
it only triggers on the first one you cast.
Oh, okay.
Unless you cast Reanimate on someone else's turn, but I don't think you did that.
You know, Maestro, I think we got off on
Yeah,
the wrong
Queen,
foot.
Twitch is better
know,
for chat.
I think
Yeah.
that we can make something good here.
Whose foot was wrong
cast-
first is my only question.
I'm gonna cast. Shh, Carl. Shh. It was obviously me. Anyway,
Okay.
you and target opponent each draw 2 cards. You
Okay.
and me, we draw cards.
Hmm.
I love this.
Ignore
I love
the-
this.
Wait,
Last
can
card
I
says
draw a
exile
card?
Target
too?
artifact an opponent controls, and the last one saying each player chooses 3 non-land permanents they control, destroy all other non-land permanents. But we're not going to talk about.
Yeah,
that
that's
part.
that's 2 turns from now,
Ah.
guys. Come on, don't worry about that. Forget about it.
What
Can
What?
I
Wait, no. What was that?
Extending, Jitsu. Keep extending. Keep going.
can I draw a
Waiting.
card too?
Pepto, what was that last part?
Huh?
The last one is each player chooses 3 non-land permanents that they control, destroy all others.
Hi, Queen.
That's on turn 3.
That's
third
yeah.
turn of Saga.
Honestly, don't even worry about it, Smith. That's like so long from now. That's like, come on. That's like a
That's
next.
at least 20 minutes from now.
Yeah, at least.
So there's a ticking time bomb on my cards.
What? I mean, I wouldn't
No,
look at
right-
it that way.
Right now, you have actually wait. Enchant opponents. Oh yes, that's on your board. So like right now you have 3 non-land permanents.
Thank you very much for the
Boom.
what's up. Yeah. Can I also draw a card
No.
to be? Oh. Do you pay the one to tell me no?
Actually, they have to pay 2.
Fine.
Why two?
Is it 1 or 2?
Because 2 Esper Sentinels.
No, the
Oh, no, there's
original
only
creature
one.
died. It's just the
Oh.
copy.
Gotcha.
Okay, hold on. Now I got us. So you're okay. I see. No, that's cool. Yeah, okay. No, I see who's enemies. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Thank you so very much for the gifted subs to Scooter, Comrade, Hunted, Laster, and Flesh Card Photo. Thank you so very much for the gifted subs, friend. That's incredibly kind of you. You came in
I
through.
have
You saw me
4,
over on TikTok. Came over
humans
through the
swinging at you,
Twitch and
Fair enough.
did all this cool stuff. That's super awesome. And I think you're
deserve
also the
that.
first subscriber I've ever got on TikTok. So Queen, you're freaking golden. You're freaking hype. Thank you so very much.
I just have to fill my board. That's all.
Thank you. Hell yeah. All right. That was dope. Let's go. We're having a good night. Even though I'm getting savagely and rudely attacked over here. Okay.
Not anymore.
Right.
What do you expect when you invite a Mono Black meaning onto your stream?
You know, I did walk into it myself, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, there's like a lot of stuff going on. You know what? And I would harbor to say too many stuff's going on.
Again?
No.
What do you?
No. Not again. I'm just going to... Wait, maybe again? Hold on. What's this over encumber on me? Cringe!
Oh, you gotta spend to attack. You don't need to attack.
I'm not
Don't attack
attacking.
right now.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
attacked once this game.
You want to get your licks in with the Esper Sentinel, I guess.
I mean, like, I guess, like, if I gotta, if I really gotta.
guess.
Royalty sees royalty.
For
Goddamn
cards, You
right.
can always just sacrifice the junk token to exile your top card to play.
Yeah, you know what? I like the sound of that. I like what you're picking up. So let's see, a junk token. I'll spend on that junk token. I give up. I'm gonna exile this.
I don't think you have to
land
pay
on-
for the
Junk is
junk
free.
at all.
Oh,
It's
junk is free.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay. Let me before I do this goofy and land. I'm gonna do that stupid junk thing, and I'm gonna put this land into play. This a darker wastes. This goofy, stupid little
Hell
thing.
yeah.
And then I have what? A food and a clue?
Food clue and let's see.
Junk, which I got rid of.
Yeah, you still have a food and a clue,
Okay.
and you have to pay one for each artifact.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. You know, I have so many cards in my hands. None of them say no max hand size. It's real sad. What if no, that doesn't work. Y'all have too many cards in play.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're right. I take
I
that
only
back.
have one
No.
real card in play. I have 4 tokens.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to end step. I'm just gonna go the end step. I'm gonna discard 3 lands because lands are goofy. Actually, I'm gonna discard a glass pool mimic. There we go. Pass.
Okie dokie.
I pass. Yes. What do you got?
That's.
I'm just a
fine.
goofy guy with a bunch of Jeskai mana open. Proceed as normal. Don't worry about things. Just go ahead and play
Right.
casually.
Gonna play Plains Return. We're gonna tap for 1 to bring out a Soul Ring.
Oh.
Somebody. Sorry. All right, everyone. Target. Red alert. Soul ring alert. Soul ring
It
alert.
wasn't turn 1.
Soul ring alert.
Oh.
We haven't adjusted the setting to care about when Soul Ring was played, just that Soul Ring was played. The alarm just blares as soon as this. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna play for the Entwine cost with Gravedig. So I'm going to get a zombie as well as return a target creature from my graveyard to my hand. So we are bringing back Windborn Muse to my hand.
Ah.
Right. I love Gravedigger
And-
because they just make like 3 different arts that's just different different faces of him just digging a grave.
Yeah, and then we're tapping for 4 to put Windborn Muse back onto the field.
Yeah.
And I think I have an infinite token that's already got a pre-drawn zombie.
My favorite thing to do is
Right.
to spend 4 mana to attack someone.
Wait, did you pay the 1?
I'm not paying the 1. I'm not paying the 1.
I got you, Kira. I got you.
Thank you. See, if anyone's got me, Jitsu's got me.
No, I know I have a pre-drawn freaking.
It's just because we're in this together, bud. Oh, that's cute.
Hell yeah.
There's my
That's a
zombie.
damn good zombie.
That's a damn good zombie. And that's the infinite tokens with the new colors on them. Ooh.
Yep,
Infinite tokens,
saved
not
it?
sponsored, but.
a
great
really cool
product.
product.
Mm-hmm. Actually, do I
To say
have
infinite
that?
tokens enough, Megan shows up.
It's true. Infinite tokens.
She showed up yesterday just because we kept saying infinite tokens.
And she was summoned, as is tradition. I have that, like, the sticker that she made where it just says, like, infinite tokens, not sponsored, but, and then, like, an underline, you can just write whatever you want. It's really cool.
A really cool product.
Yeah.
Okay. I found the really cool zombie I just recently drew. We're gonna replace it for that one.
Ooh. I like
Wow.
it. I like it. Hell
The
yeah.
instantaneous reaction was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Infinite tokens. Right, just look into the mirror, say her name 3 times.
No, because that's what I said. I call her like she's the really cool Beetlejuice.
Oh, the cool Beetlejuice. I like that. I think Megan would love that too.
No, I've told her that actually. That
Perfect.
She's the really cool Beetlejuice.
Good.
But I passed my turn.
Well.
If it isn't my turn.
Finally, another turn. I survived. I will untap.
These
I
fools
have an
let me.
upkeep,
Forgot to
an
attack
upkeep
people.
trigger. I
Mhm.
control 3 artifacts. I'll gain 1 life.
These fools let me live another turn and gain another life. These idiots.
I'm about to make it everybody's problem.
Yeah. They let me live.
It-
Unfortunate.
I did draw something kind of
dare
spicy.
Ooh, spicy. Is it living ends?
Yeah.
You want to cast that really fast? That'd be sick.
Dude, I only got 1 critter in my yard, bruh.
You only have one real creature on the battlefield. That's fine.
You're kind of right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap 4 mana,
Uh-huh.
and I will cast Beseech the Mirror, bargaining a red warrior.
Oh yeah.
So, Beseech the Mirror says, search my library for a card, exile it face down, then shuffle. If the spell was
Smart.
bargain, I can cast exiled card without paying its mana cost if it's 4 or less. And I have to get something,
Must you get something?
please.
And you get to cast it. Is the cast it for free.
Yeah, casting for
I'm
free
not paying
zones.
the 1. I'm not paying the 1.
Ooh, you
Yeah,
are
I'm
my friend. Oh.
Yeah,
Damn, no
keep
one?
playing
Shit.
non-creature spells. Fill up his hand. Like,
Yes.
Can't-
Yes. Make me discard
go
more
over it.
things. 'cause
I need a
can't-
wizard. I got a cool wizard.
You got a
I
wizard right
got-
there.
Mastermind Plum.
Ooh, nice.
ooh, Mastermind Plum's actually a good card.
When Plum attacks, exile up to 1. Oh, focus. Up to 1 target card from a yard. If an artifact was
Correct,
exiled
yeah.
this way, I make a treasure. And whenever I cast a spell, if mana from treasure was spent to cast it, I draw a card and I lose 1 life.
Life is a
I like the
resource when you're
accent that
playing
got
Minecraft.
added to the end of that. That was cool. They call me Mastermind Plum.
I'm playing Clue.
I'm playing clues.
Sound like Matthew McConaughey after too many cocktails.
They call me Mastermind McConaughey.
He does.
I'm
he
about to
does.
go to combat. All right, all right.
All right.
You know what, Kiro? I haven't sent the
What?
Rakdos
Yeah.
your way. You know
You're
what I'm
right. You
saying?
haven't. You know why you haven't? Because we're the best friends. We're best friends, bro.
Friendship ends
Honestly,
right here, right now.
what would Bracco's damage towards
No.
me even do versus Bracco's damage towards a person at 31 life and who didn't call you a friend? Nah?
Last chance, Pepto. Last chance.
Besties.
Yeah!
Wow! And just like that, I'm back on the attack
Let's
curve.
go.
What's up?
Matthew McConaughey.
All right, all right, all right.
Alright.
You know what? I oughta do this. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about equipping the plum.
Equipping the plum. Yeah.
Why does that sound so wrong?
Is that what we're calling it these days? Damn, kids are crazy, dude.
I'm all plumbed up.
I'm all plumbed up.
I'll have 2 mana to equip, so my plum has fly and death touch, life link, haste, and
Oh, it's not if the
yeah.
equipped creatures all those. Right, it's just if you have all those.
Yeah,
That's
if I
hot.
control,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
cool. That's cool.
all right.
You
So
say it's about to get attacked.
I'm attacking
No.
you,
I said
Kira,
it-
with Baraka.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. That's
and
it's all
then
good.
Plum and Pepto. It's that Isaga. You know, I just know
I
this
can't
artifact.
confirm
is
that the stage 2 will be exiling the Baldric, so that's fair.
So I will be
Damn.
swinging these tokens and my plum at you. So, attack trigger. I got 1 from Plum. Does anyone have any artifacts in their graveyard? Any?
I have a Esper Sentinel if you're nasty,
Yeah, get
or an Ornithopter of Paradise.
no.
which-
Never done anything for
I want
Crow.
you to use your ornithopter.
It's so
You know,
true.
you got to use the Esper, but I don't think I seen you use that Ornithopter.
I got my commander out, and that was it. I got my
Wonder
commander
why.
out on turn 3, and then they got fucking. Yeah, I wonder why.
I make a treasure from exiling a artifact, and then Pepto, you lose 3 from within range. Hero, you lose 1 from within range. And then attack trigger from Barakos, I have a warrior, a wizard, and a rogue. So you lose 3 on attack trigger, and I create 3 treasure.
Exactly, because besties wouldn't do that to each other, so I don't have that happening to me.
Wait, who lost?
So,
Wait, someone lost an additional 3 or just total 3? I lost total 3, right?
It's just we're just on attack trigger. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Great, yeah.
So now we go to. I mean, you guys choose your blockers, but 3/1 warrior, 3/1. I only have one 3/1 warrior because I
Okay.
sacked the token.
Right.
So Plum is a 4, and the warrior is a 3. So 7 at you, Pepto, and then 4 at you, Kiro.
Yeah, I took the 4. Oh, the haunted one gives your
+2, +0, and undying.
damn. Yeah, wow.
Please
Crazy.
kill him.
Kill him? What? I can't do that.
So after damage, we're main phase 2. I will crack 4 treasure, and I will cast creature, the Twilight Prophet, and I'm blessed.
Blast up,
so
dude.
I got the City's Blessing, but it's a 2/4 vampire cleric. So now I have a full party. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control City's Blessing, I reveal the top card of my library and put it in my hand. Each opponent loses X life, and I gain X life, where X is that mana card value.
That fucking card.
I like Twilight Prophet. I like the
And-
original art most, though.
Oh, I agree. I will pass the turn, bestie.
You talking to me?
Pepto.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I was just not hit for the most damage, but okay.
But
H2,
hey, if you were in the
H2.
next turn order, I would have said bestie. You know?
Oh, okay. So it's just whatever hussies to your left is your bestie.
Oh my
I see. He ain't loyal at all.
I do have a trigger from this. I draw a card and lose a life.
Oh, of course. Yeah, sure. Why not? What did you cast? Did you cast something with the artifact? Oh, with the treasure.
With
Yeah.
the treasure, I
Okay,
sacrifice.
Yeah.
Stage 2, XL target artifact. Baldric has to go.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, got him.
It hurt.
Ooh.
I mean, I think it's just time for Homeboy.
Home slice is here.
For the Emperor.
The Marnius Calgar. See Marnius Calgar?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Show me what the Emperor's Finest has.
Absolutely nothing. I
Oh,
passed turn.
okay. Oh.
He's like, I've arrived.
I passed.
I am
Right.
1 HP above like half HP. So we're doing not great.
That doesn't.
right now.
Come on. What could that possibly even mean? I don't even know what that means, bro. You're fine.
You're
All right.
Fine.
On double keep, draw a rugged prairie. Oh, damn it! I meant to draw and food on end step. It doesn't matter. Everything's dying anyway. I'm gonna play the. How many permanents did we get to keep? 3.
We have to sacrifice 3.
No, you
No,
choose 3
yeah,
and you
it's-
destroy all other.
Yeah.
Oh, we get to keep 3. Okay.
Right. Yeah. No, the card's good. I'm gonna. I played a land already. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who put 8 cards in my hand?
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
What'd you say? You said each player chooses 3. Up to 3,
You
sacrifice the
don't
rest. Okay.
destroy that enchantment, though, you know. I want to keep your. God. Someone want to get rid of that enchantment?
In what colors? In what colors, huh? What are we, mono red? I don't think so. There's no way to get rid of these enchantments. We've talked about this.
This enchantment is good for you, Kuro.
Right. It is. That's why I'm not playing a goddamn thing. I'm gonna pass. That's why I haven't played
So
it.
you can eat food and draw cards.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, you know, later.
You don't have a braid, or no, a braid's are for artifacts, not enchantments.
No, everyone is so fine and chill with the fall of the first civilization. You know, it's so fine.
Yeah, honestly, civilizations rise and fall every day. What's another one right here, right now?
Topical.
Yeah, I was gonna say this was filmed on May 20th, 2025. For posterity's sake.
This will be in the National Archives. This clip.
Honestly.
As the world ended the next week.
Yeah. 3 days before the end of the world.
It's the end of the world.
And you know what? I wouldn't imagine a better pod to play Commander with for the final 3 days.
Aw, Kuro, you're gonna
Yeah.
make me cry.
Yeah. You're still gonna
Thanks,
attack me
man.
next turn, though, right?
I will have a
Less.
total of 2 tokens on my upkeep.
That's
and
true.
my commander.
That's true. That's true. And now, whew. Right in the feels. Right in the feels. And we do be feeling. We do be feeling.
Mhm.
Who up feeling themselves though? Let's be honest. You heard me. I said what I said.
It's 8:43 and I'm feeling myself.
That's right.
Are there any feelers in chat?
Yeah, any
Impact?
feelers? Can we get some feelers out there? All right.
Any empaths?
What's up?
I said any empaths.
Yeah, any any empaths in the chat right now? No, they would tell you. All right. What do we? What's killing? I passed the turn by the way, so it's all you.
Oh,
Smith.
you did?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
I ain't got shit to do.
Killing us
Great
is that
vibing.
it's the fall of civilization. You
Yeah.
know? That's what's killing us.
I'm just begging to draw cards before civilization falls.
Arnius Calgar is killing y'all, not me.
Minus Calgar is exterminating the planet. Okay, cool.
The first civilization.
Yeah. The civilization only had one planet, and then now Marnus Calgar's here. Chrissy, wake up!
I don't like this.
Yeah, that'll be
I
the
really.
that'll be
I don't
Pepto's
like
turn.
this.
Yeah. No, everyone should just play
Alright,
more
I'm-
cards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
just look.
extending. Please.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to extend anymore because if
Huh?
I do, it's just gonna.
Nah, no, you're fine. You're good.
They're just destroyed or exiled.
Destroyed.
Destroy
Destro-
all other
just destroy.
non-red
Oh, okay. Like, wait, just destroyed is enough for you? Like,
Yeah.
you're okay with? Okay, interesting. Interesting.
That's what the card said.
No, but it's Jitsu's wordplay. It's like, oh, it's just destroyed, hey, guys. It's just destroyed. Like, okay, we just get it
Yeah.
back. Okay.
Wait a
Okay,
minute,
yeah.
chill,
Okay,
chill.
okay. I got you clocked, bro.
You're looking into this DVD, brother.
I'm saving this clip right here so we can fast forward in the future. Recall this exact moment when you like
Sherlock
friggin'
Holmes,
when you mass
get
reanimation.
here. I'm clean.
Jitsu, what blockers do you have?
2/4 flyer.
Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
Oh, just
Why
as
you inquiring?
what an interesting thing to inquire, friendo.
You have so much mana, dude. Oh,
you have a 2/4 flyer. That's it.
yep.
Yep. It's just 2 flyer right there.
Cool. I'm gonna go into combat and I'm gonna
Mm.
swing Killian Ink Duelist at you, who has Lifelink and Menace. And he's a
Menace.
3/3.
He's just a little
Alright.
guy, but let's see what that attack trigger do. What that attack trigger do though?
The Songbird's Blessing is gone.
Oh, when the hell did that happen? I've been scared. I've been dreaming of that in my sleep. It's been a boogeyman this whole time. Oh yeah, that was like
Someone,
You've gotten so much value from it, Maestro.
yeah. Someone killed it.
someone made it go away.
Who did that? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that was me. Yeah, that's right. right. Yeah, yeah, that's so
I
true.
did take 3. I got hurt.
Yeah, you're
I'm at
right.
8
Alright.
commander damage, Maestro.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like,
That was me.
Like, how did
Mhm.
Songbird's blessing go away?
That's
I
crazy.
wonder.
That's wacky. That's crazy. I don't know how. I don't know who could have possibly did that. But he sounds like a really cool guy.
Seem like a swell dude.
He seems like a swell dude that's having a swell commander pod. Yeah? Huh? Huh?
I passed my turn.
They are done with your shit.
We summoned the infinite tokens, yes.
Megan! We did it!
That's one happy human token. Oh, okay, yes. I thought you were talking about the the zombie.
I'm a happy human token. I'm a happy human token.
Upkeep, I control. Oh, no artifacts.
Aww.
I do have a Twilight Prophet.
You
upkeep
do.
Trigger.
Oh shit.
Reveal the top card.
What's the worst it could be?
Chthonian Nightmare.
Oh.
Nightmare.
Okay, well that's not great for us.
Wait, does it do damage based on the mana?
Mana,
Yeah, you
yeah.
guys just take 2.
It's a 2?
Yeah, just 2. Y'all.
I mean, like, the
not
text
going
is not good for us, by the way. It's gonna do more damage with its abilities than it will its
And
2
then I
mana value.
drow.
Yeah.
Yes, you were mentioned, Megan.
You should
We
play
were
that
trying to-
card. Get the sacrifice. I mean, not just have it be destroyed
Hey,
on my turn. I don't know.
Hey, you need to
Let's
chill
do it.
out.
You need to
I'm
chill
gonna-
out there, girl.
I'm gonna tap 1 mana.
Us summoning
It's kind of hot.
us
Okay.
summoning infinite tokens is just like the meme, like ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Oh,
Yeah. Ba da ba.
We love infinite tokens.
Mhm.
I will pay 1 mana.
Ah.
This spell costs 1 less for each creature in my party. And I will search for a card. And if I have a full party, which I do, I can cast a spell from my hand.
The coveted.
I won't pay the 1. I won't pay the 1, Kiro.
The coveted
I'm gonna
prize.
Go ahead to
Oh.
Dovin's veto though.
Ooh! Yes! Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba.
I didn't get it. Oh man.
I feel like you're gonna speed the swarm or some shit. Like, I don't
You're
want that.
right. You're
have
so
feeling.
right.
Here's-
I have a feeling.
That's so funny.
Oh,
That is so fucking funny.
Okay.
go ahead. Keep extending, please.
Yeah, more things for you to end up having to sack on Pepto's
The
turn.
better to sack things too.
Well,
Feed the machine.
Mm-hmm.
I will go to combat, bestie.
Aw.
Aww. Now I know who Bestie is. Prepare yourself, Bestie.
Before they die, you know, I might as well just use them all up. You know what I'm saying? I'll swing.
That's why I kept the team up this time. I knew this was coming for me.
Mm-hmm.
Our rivalry needed to end, you know?
Our friendship,
Right.
is over.
Wait, hold on. That's not what those words mean. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm getting mixed messages.
So I have combat trigger. I have 3 combat trigger. So within range, you take 1, 2, 3, 4. Baracos, you take an additional 4, and I make 4 treasure.
Ooh.
And then I will exile a cauldron in my graveyard to make another treasure. So I have 5 total treasure.
Uh-oh.
So this is a 4/4 Undying, a 3/1, a 4/4 Flyer, and a 4/2 Undying.
The sun's getting real low.
Mm-hmm.
I will block all of the buddies on the ground and take the 4 in the air. That's a fucking Pokemon dice. That's not super helpful.
Wrong franchise.
So 4 in the air.
Yeah, I took the 4.
If-
Okay.
if you ever want to have a judge act like just out of nowhere, just be passive aggressive to you, use like Pokemon like lands or tokens and stuff like just as placeholders during like an official match. Oh my god.
Here we go. I got a
But
100.
That thing's huge.
my partner does. He uses a Pokemon like energy card for when he plays Satya.
Yes, yeah. No, a judge will freaking just like
No,
very
no,
passive
that's
aggressively
the-
rip that shit off the table.
We before the fall of civilization, right?
The first one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first fall.
Mhm.
There needs to be a season.
Of rebirth.
I'll sacrifice 2 treasures.
What
I'm
are
down
you
to.
up to?
I'll use all my treasures.
What
dude,
are
'cause
you
I
up
gotta
to,
use
you
it
varmint?
anyway.
No, bye-bye.
I will cast before the fall of civilization.
A season of
there's a
loss.
loss.
You had to choose the most first before I can interact with it.
Correct. Or wait, no.
Okay.
The spell is on the stack. You choose what you're going if you're going to respond. If you don't, the resolution of the spell is to do the stuff. I think. I forgot.
I'm a flare of denial sacrificing Marnie as Calgar.
Nice.
Signed by the artist.
Oh, okay. It was signed by the artist. You can't be mad now. Sorry.
I'm not upset.
Okay.
But I do get a caster from using treasure. I draw a card and lose a life.
I'm not happy that I've literally lost my shit, but I'm like, I'm quite literally out of this game now at this point, but it's fine. I have stopped.
You can-
the
You can
Baraka spec.
absolutely come back. Oh yeah, no,
I
okay,
will-
okay, yeah, you're right.
I
I'm
will
so
do
sorry. I'm
this.
so sorry, homie,
For-
I also
homie.
missed a
My
land
turn.
drop, so like I'm behind mana, and my commander now costs 7.
You're so right about that. I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry. You're so true for that.
I will pay 2 mana, and I will cast Malakir Blood Witch. When it
wait.
enters the battlefield, each opponent loses X life, and I gain X, where X is the number of creatures in my
Wait,
party.
bring that card. That was sick art.
4.
That art used to be like an
Isn't that
intro deck
dope?
rare. Whoa.
Shit.
Wait.
Right?
Oh no
Yeah,
no no.
so I can
Malakir
only have
Blood
a maximum
Priest.
Party of 4.
That's Malakir Blood Priest.
Oh, not Blood
Blood-
Witch. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You had me
You had me
fiending.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, me cooked up.
Okay, so
Okay.
how many are in your party?
4.
So I lose 4?
Yeah,
Is each player or
So-
each player.
okay?
So this is like a pseudo Gary.
For yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like with the
Only
maximum
for
of
a
4,
maximum
yeah.
of 4.
Yeah. Party Gary.
It's just a callback to Malakir Blood Witch. Malakir
I
Blood
do like
Witch.
Malakir Blood Witch.
Yeah, that shit got
Protection
me.
from
Three.
white for no reason.
That shit got me
Yeah.
into Magic, man. I'm like, wait, there's vampires in here that like pain and drain for having more vampires, and she's hot. Sign me up. Mind you, the
Yeah.
and she's hot part came last. I was more interested in like vampires as like a creature type and killing things.
I'll pass.
Like she does
turn.
this, and she's hot.
Yeah, and she's
she does
hot. It's
this,
like, oh yeah,
and
okay,
she's hot.
sick. Yeah.
All right, pick your 3 favorite toys,
Wait.
and the rest go away.
Before that triggers, hold on. I just want. I literally. I no. Calm down. Calm down. I literally just want to
Wait,
crack that.
wait.
I want to crack that clue and draw a card, and then I want to crack the food, which what costs 2 or 1 to crack food. I don't do food.
2.
2. And I'm gonna gain 3
It's
life.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
because I was actually gonna get rid of Overencumbered.
Yeah, I bet. I
Uh,
bet.
Well, it might as well.
Yeah, no, you definitely should.
Goodbye, pretty zombie. I'm gonna get rid of the Soul Ring because I'd rather have the Arcane Signet for the colored mana. And I'm gonna get rid of Shard Mage's Rescue. So,
Pepto, I really liked our interactions last turn. That was epic.
yeah, and I'm fucking dead.
Now die.
so I still have Killian, Windborn Muse, and Arcane Signet for my 3 non-land permanents.
All right, we'll play Company
Ooh,
Commander.
Company Commander's
White.
cool.
Black 1, 2. I'll make 3. I'm
Whoa.
just gonna use this. I don't care. Actually, I don't need that. That one has to count.
You gotta draw since Infinitoken's here.
Yeah, you gotta draw.
It's
Oh,
time to draw.
okay. Nope. I guess it's the exact same
Oh.
guy. Did you just photocopy? Oh, what the hell? How did you do that?
No, they drew multiple versions of it.
Oh my god. They're just so
I
on
just
point. It's like the exact same expression.
I'm going to pay 3 for Bash of Remembrance for some hope that I might be able to not die.
Ooh.
I make another little duder. So I have a 2-4, a 2-2, and 4 1-1s.
Damn, Marnis is missing
Yippee.
all of these guys coming into play. That
I know.
sucks, man.
But again, I had to use
Yeah.
that to
No, you did.
protect
You
myself.
did. You did. You did.
Or
You
it's
did.
even the board as well. So whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And my card in hand is not gonna make me a token, so he can
Right.
come back next turn and nothing will happen.
Right.
So, feels extremely bad, but it's fine.
That's fine, homie.
Fine.
Alrighty.
I passed my turn.
An Infinite Token Xerox, that's the new product, right? Alright. I gotta get this card on my deck. I realize it's such a non-vote. Okay. I'm gonna play an
Sorry, I'm
island.
flexing on the haters.
I'm always
For
flexing on the haters.
10,000?
For 10, yeah, for 10,000 points, flex on them. Hey, Pappy Slappy, hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh wait, we have a hype. Oh, we have a hype train. Hell yes. Okay. Alright, what are we up to, huh?
Dying.
Right, yeah,
I'm
no, I
just chilling.
kind of forgot about that. So let's see. Megan just dies on upkeep from
Twilight Prophet, yep.
yeah.
We gotta do something about that.
Right. Yeah.
What about
I
besties?
would- I would
what
also
about
just
being
say-
besties?
Hell,
You're
also
killing your bestie.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
that like I went from like quite literally the beginning of my turn.
go.
My beginning of your turn, I was at 17.
Hmm.
I went from 17 to 3 over the duration of your turn.
I'm sure he
And
feels
if,
bad about
and
it.
if you think that that's just for me, everyone else at the table, they're coming for you next.
I'm sure he feels bad about it.
No.
Oh damn, I missed like 3 card draws. Oh well. Okay. That's on me. All right.
Just a little bit.
All right. So like, I mean, like, there's stuff on the battlefield. We don't like stuff
such
on
a
the
cool thing, though.
battlefield. What if I got rid of everything on the battlefield?
How about you?
You know, if you do that, I gain life. I won't. feel
Yeah,
about that.
you know, it's well, I mean, it depends on.
I don't know if you should do that.
Next
you
on
know?
my board, I will scoop.
Okay, yeah, okay, well, all right.
Is it a farewell?
Putting that card away out of the option.
if you disrespect me with a farewell, I will.
It wouldn't be a farewell. It wouldn't be a farewell. It would be
I don't care if it's a Doctor Who art version. Like,
Damn
oh,
it.
farewell.
putting that card away out of consideration. I have 6
Farewell.
cards in hand. That's crazy. That's crazy all of a sudden. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god.
Please. This.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. You're worrying about nothing. I would like to rebuild my board. I don't want to get
Have
the
to exile the
board
Twilight
right.
Prophet.
Why? Can't I just kill it? Like everything
Or
else?
that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Whatever you
That
want to
works.
do, just make it not exist.
Yeah, make it go away.
Okay. Well, listen, I'll make it go away with everything else.
Farewell.
No.
I'm just kidding.
No, not a farewell, but something different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Girl.
This.
Crisis of Conscience, baby.
What does that do?
I can either destroy all tokens or destroy all non-land, non-token permanents. And
I
I
destroy tokens, right?
I think, you know, for
No.
for Bestie to have the best chance of coming back, probably the non-land non-tokens, because Bestie would still gain a life. And
Game 1, hell yeah.
hell yeah, and all these artifacts and mana rocks are gone, which includes mine. You know, I'm a little sad about it. But not as sad as my opponents are.
You said non-land.
Non-land, non-token.
Bastion also.
So that
forgot.
includes artifacts, right?
Correct. Artifacts, enchantments, battles, I know that's important for this conversation. Battles, yeah. And then for my next trick, I'm gonna play Determined Iteration.
Oh no.
Yeah, at the beginning of combat on my turn, I'm gonna populate, and then that populate token has haste. I'm gonna make a copy of this goofy ass Esper Sentinel. Oh, this is exiled, so I can just use the card of this goofy ass Esper Sentinel, and then I'm gonna swing one at Bestie
Me?
Jitsu.
yeah. I was just testing you.
You're right.
I was just testing to see.
Girls stay
Just
loyal.
making sure I'm still
You're right.
your
Oh,
bestie.
and I get a second Esper Sentinel actually, so I'll swing both of those at you. Keep these life totals even.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right, and then that token goes away, and I pass the turn.
Yay.
This is such a
We're
good
back
game.
to square one. This is oh god, fucking land.
Woo! We love square one. We love it.
Man, I've been
Yes.
stuck on 4 lands for a minute. I need help.
Yeah. You want mine? Cause
Gremcorp with a big old spicy rate of 12.
yeah. All right, I play a
Hell
small
yeah.
return.
Let's
All
go.
right, so 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hell yeah, Gremcorp. Thank you very much for the big old spicy raid. Welcome everyone. Grem, how's the game going, by the way? Are there new
Alright.
updates? Hmm.
Killian's back.
Oh, good. Yeah. Good. You're back.
Great.
You're back. Yeah.
Don't sound so.
So happy? You're right. I should not sound as happy. Ha 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 ha.
I passed my turn.
Jitsu, do you only have 4 mana?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my
What's happened?
no
I've been making so much
Just
treasure.
Treasures, yeah.
Mm.
treasure.
Mm. Well, good thing good thing we outlawed those, didn't we? Eh? Just had a
Good thing
great
we blew
province
everything
return.
up.
Also, the game is coming along great. Working on debugging on the ending. Hell yeah! Who are you playing with? Let me get your shout out also. And sorry for the people playing with me. It's hard to mute on spell tables.
No,
so,
that's.
yeah.
I
No, you're
think
fine.
I think we all understand.
Yeah.
You could.
Not me. I don't understand at all.
What
Why
are
is
you
Cur-
even talking about?
Why is girl talking to people?
Why is he talking to himself?
The fuck's a
I'm
Gremcorp?
gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay, we'll destroy everything for you. It's fine.
I will tap 2 and the
Yo, that Crypt of
Crypt of
Agadim
Agadim?
has not given you an additional shit.
well, it net me 1 this
Did it
time,
now? Did it really?
bestie.
Doesn't
Yeah, we got four critters.
Oh, in the graveyard. That's
One.
right.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna use 3 of it. I'll cast Insatiable
Oh,
Avarice,
nice.
and I'll just do the second mode to draw 3 and lose 3.
That would have been crazy if Kuro had left me at 3 and then you just made me draw 3 cards. and
That
lose 3 points.
would be really funny.
I would cry. I think
That-
I would be like, it's so funny.
I'm laughing. It's
That
so funny.
would be kind of funny. You sure you don't want to do that?
One hero. Draw your card.
Bestie! Ooh, a land.
After you destroy all my stuff. Yeah.
Yes. See, our friendship transcends board wipes.
I'll put that on a fucking t-shirt.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Our friendship transcends board wipes.
And it's
with,
just like it's like an
disappointing
Azorius
face.
mage. Yeah, it's like an Azorius mage with like a bunch of like farewells behind him, and then just like a Gruul player who's just like limping on the ground.
Yeah, like I was like, imagining like a guy like putting his hand to the sky and be like, our friendship is far beyond board wipes, and the Gruul player, like a guy with a Gruul t-shirt, is like hanging his head while the board wipe player has his arm around his shoulder.
That's right.
I will.
It's just Lavinia like body slamming Barbaric Mouse.
Oh hell
Have
yeah!
I been killed?
No.
Graveyard. Who's got a nice graveyard?
Define nice and whose. I have like creatures in here.
I've only got one creature in here.
You got a lot of enchantments and stuff, yeah? Like good enchantments.
I've got a few good enchant. Yeah, actually, yes, I do have.
I feel like you
Yes.
can recur auras from your graveyard, Maestro.
Wait, Smith, is this deck called Killian Aura Farming or no?
It should be.
It should be. It should be.
That'd be
Hold
so
on.
good.
That's come on, that slaps.
Chat, we cooked here.
Okay.
I could change it to that.
Hell yeah, let's go. Killian Aura Farming. You gotta get like a Piccolo altar for him.
So I still have one black floating.
Mhm.
I drew this card, so I'll use it.
The hell is that?
Dark Ritual.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hell?
What the hell is that? That's
Alrighty.
beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh damn.
3 black mana to my mana pool, and I'll tap and use 4 mana to cast Rev?
Rev.
Oh.
Rev. I'm revving.
Is she
I'm
still
so sorry.
expensive?
Yup.
And then
You want to
I
repeat that,
will-
bud?
I'll play a Paradise Mantle. 'cause it
Yo,
costs
I
0
love.
mana.
That's my favorite art. Actually, no, my second
love
favorite
it.
art, the Paradise Mantle. It was really good though.
Pass, bestie.
Oh.
Did you exile graveyards or something, or what?
I exiled Maestro's graveyard. Sorry, I
Oh.
should have said that
What
louder.
did you do that with? With
The
Rev?
Jukabal.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Vijukabal.
Okay. Okay, now you know what that makes sense.
Yeah. Have a good night, Grimcorp. Board white type of
Good
deck would go crazy. It does go crazy. It's called Child of Alara.
Child of Alara.
Yeah. It's
I
called
don't see
Child.
too many Child of Aurora.
Yeah.
7.
And have you noticed that you've had better games of Commander?
Honestly,
I'm like having the worst time of my life right now. I have 1 card.
No.
I drew. I played it. Got a land for a turn. So
Marnius is gonna bring it all back, okay? After this, you got Marnius out.
Yeah,
You're
to
gonna start
untap
playing.
my lands, and then
Yeah.
if I had more mana, I could just activate into Marnius to at least make this the 2.
Yeah.
But I do not have the mana for it.
You'll be
so I'll
fine.
my turn.
You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine.
I would just like to stop getting mana flooded.
Everyone.
some.
Hey, did you pay 1 for Paradise Man? Oh wait, no, you already did a spell. Okay.
I
never
already,
mind.
yeah, I already let you
Yeah.
draw.
That'd be funny. Pay 1 for Paradise Man, so it's like, okay, Lamau.
Damn.
Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That goes crazy. Sulphur Falls. All right. I'm finally going to enact my master plan. I've waited long enough.
Excuse me.
Ah,
Winning the game.
No.
Oh.
Not at
Well,
all.
that
Not at all. No, fool. Why would you think that? Storm of Souls. Return all creature cards from my graveyard to the battlefield. Each of them is a 1/1 sphere with flying. I was so
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
My glutes were clenched, brother bear. I was
I
like, oh
forgot.
god, please no.
Good.
The Glasspool Mimic comes into play as a copy of Esper Sentinel because I did have a creature out.
You picked the wrong graveyard, son.
I did.
Other creatures I control have Fabricate 1, but that's when this creature enters Fabricate. Well, they all see each other and they all enter at the same time, so all their ETBs happen at the same time. Okay, and that was 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So a Fabricate 1, I get a bunch of 1/1 servos. About 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. So that's cool. That's definitely visible and definitely not completely not visible. Seven little servos. And then they come in, I'll return all creature cards from my graveyard to the battlefield. Each of them is a 1/1 spirit in addition to their type. So they're all 1/1s. And Zinnia loves that they're 1/1s. He loves it. He loves it. Yes. And then for trick numero uno, I mean 2. It's kind of it. Witty Roastmaster. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
You lied to me, Kuro.
I
You're
lied to myself.
so
I didn't
mean.
realize what I was doing. I just wanted all my creatures back. Okay, well, Witty Roastmaster deals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage to everyone. Yay. Yay. Yay.
12 damage.
12 damage to everyone. Yeah. Okay, well, that wasn't part of the plan. The part of the plan was to cast this spell. The part of the plan of my opponents actually dying was not actually... that just wasn't... I just like, oh yeah, I guess that happens sometimes. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna make a copy of an Esper Sentinel, whatever. That's another damage to everyone. And then I'm gonna swing the token Esper Sentinel and the copy Esper Sentinel over at Steph.
So token Esper Sentinel and the copy Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, so just 2 1/1s.
I'll block one of them.
Oh,
You do have
Killian's
life
here.
points.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot, but that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. You'll want to block the original then, because the token kills it dies at the end step. Yep, I forgot. Okay, my own fault. That's okay.
That Witty Roastmaster.
It's okay. I have a Glasspool Mimic. That's a copy of the thing anyway. It was all according to Keikaku. And then I'm going to pass the turn. Yes.
I got this on standby for when I die.
You're ready for it. The infinite tokens death stare.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the Infinite Tokens KO. My little skull.
KO. Oh.
There you fucking are.
The land?
This KO is
No,
brought to you by infinite tokens.
Something even better.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Is it mass reanimation? Because that might not be very good.
Oh
But her
no, my
graveyard-
graveyard's
Their
exiled.
graveyard
Oh,
is
that
not
yeah,
bad.
that's why I
their
said that wouldn't be
graveyard.
very good.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because everything else got exiled, unfortunately. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My next
8?
4 cards would have been.
we go on tap full 6 to play Eldrazi Conscription.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
I'm
God!
sorry. Excuse me.
Go to combat. Go to war.
Yeah, I was
What
waiting
the
for this card.
fuck? Okay. Now listen, we got off on the wrong foot, I'd say. I'd say we got off on the wrong foot. I don't think that we gotta like just come to blows like this. I mean, like, come on. It's like a whole Remember who exiled your graveyard, huh? That wasn't me.
Who just did 17 damage to you?
I didn't even attack you. Oh, I did attack you. Damn.
Wrong spin down. Hold on. No, this is the right one. Alright, so it's a 10, Let's trample and Annihilator 2.
Annihilator 2. That's good.
They got Kiro has plenty of things to annihilate, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, like I do, but is it really worth? Like, come on. Would you even kill me with that? What's even worth swinging if it won't even kill me? But you know who it will kill? Jitsu.
That is
No.
true. Player
It's-
removal is pretty good.
It's true.
But you need me to deal with Kiro. I promise you.
Do
it'll be
you,
worth your
though?
while.
That is a pretty smart side.
You remember you
That's very-
duressed me
yeah.
at the beginning, and
True.
I had a card. I had a card that dealt.
Oh
it
no!
has an answer
the
with Kiro.
callback.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kuro. Happy birthday to you. Take
All
12.
right. How much commander damage is on my person from Killian? 5. Okay, well I can survive 12.
50.
Happy birthday, Carol. Thank you.
And 2 Annihilator.
Right. Yeah, no, I
Oh.
am aware.
Oh.
Right. Right.
And I
Yeah.
get 12 lifelink.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
the lifelink. Oh
8,
my
9, 10,
god.
11,
and you get
12.
trampled with the Annihilator. That is problematic. That is not great.
Yeah. If only I had one more land.
Yeah, if only. I will immediately lose 2 tokens. Happy birth. This feels like unlife, but yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, I remember when I left the womb and I just, got hit with an Eldrazi Annihilator too.
Oh, you did-
Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
None of that matters.
Tell us about it.
I'm going to
walk us
I'll just
through
take
your
the 12.
process.
I'll just take the 12. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'll just how much damage can Jitsu do though?
I don't know, Jitsu. Whose side are you gonna be on?
Oh.
I think that there might be.
Wait, hold on.
something
Hold
here
on.
quickly
Did
for,
you
Wait.
pay 1?
Yeah, you gotta pay the one.
Did you pay the 1?
I'm paying the 1.
Son of a
Oh.
god damn it. Okay, well, I kind of thought maybe I had something there. I did not. Okay. Cool.
You guys, it's not even like between who Maestro and Jetsu who wins. It's just defeating Kuro, and you guys are both winners.
No, I don't think that's
'Cause-
true. That doesn't
Because
track
Kuro
as
killed the
true.
shit out of me after he lied to my face.
Hold on. Sorry. Sorry.
back in this game,
Hold on. I'm sorry.
You
Who was
know-
literally the first
Jitsu,
person who said
buddy,
multiple
bestie,
lies this stream?
teammate.
Teammate, I love it.
Wait, Maestro, what are you saying? What are they saying? Are you besties?
Bestie, teammate.
Your bestie
Friendo.
died. Wow. And you just go over to the next person that calls you bestie. Not loyal at all.
Kiro.
What? I called you bestie.
Are you passing?
I'm
Maestro?
passing,
I
yes.
am. I'm passing to my bestie here.
You just gonna say it out loud?
What if everyone else gets jealous?
You think I'm some kind of folding chair? I fold that easy or what? I
The
kind of
answer
do.
is yes.
Yeah.
I kind of do though.
Like an
Not-
absolute
if
lawn
there's a snack-
chair.
If you got a sweet treat, I might say yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean, my
god.
favorite color. My favorite color is black.
Hold on. Wait. Now I'm confused. Wait.
For mono black.
Right.
I will tap.
I'm
one.
still confused.
I will play a Soul Ring.
Okay. All right. Hey.
Oh,
All right.
now-
Hey.
now we got
Smith.
a
Beth.
problem.
Okay. Come on. We know who the real threat is. Come on.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Kuro. You can't
Come
run
on.
From your
What do you
crimes.
mean? Someone just played Soul Ring. That's a game changer.
Bestie Maestro. I'm just gonna attack you for free.
See how quick.
What?
See how quickly he turns. See how quickly
I-
he turns.
I do have
Is
a
it gonna benefit? Is it gonna benefit the both of us?
I mean, it's gonna do something.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So
Tech.
when I do combat damage to you,
That's crazy, Tech.
I
Holy
create a
shit.
treasure and then I Ragavan. So I look at the top card of your library and I exile it face down and I can cast it as long as I can pay the mana for it. So if you want to just exile the top card for me, that'd be great.
Just like that. Just like that. The
You
true
gotta
colors
get-
show.
This might actually help you.
No.
It's gonna be a siphon mind.
The hell is
What'd that
that?
do? The hell that do?
The hell that do?
Why'd you say it like that? That's insane work.
Siphon mind?
Yeah.
Let me type that bad boy in. What'd
How the
that do?
Wait, how do you spell siphon mind? Hold on.
Oh,
S-
it's the
what?
one that makes everyone discard a card.
Yeah.
And then you draw a card for each card discarded this way.
Wait, but actually, how do you spell it?
It costs like 4 mana. I can't afford it.
SP.
Siphon, like
S-
siphon?
No,
SIPH?
SY.
S. Okay,
SY.
see, that's why I'm thrown off. Okay. And it's exiled face up, isn't it, or is it face down?
Face down.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all good. It's whatever.
Well, what if I just kind of like restart the board a little? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's
One,
do the
two,
time warp again, yeah?
I
I'll
wish I could
check
be
out.
there to see it.
I wish you were here too, bestie. You know, Pepto. We have
I'll draw
4
fresh
black
7, go to 1.
Yeah.
Final Jeopardy.
4
Put
black
7 land into
mana. I will use all of it. What's the
Oh,
highest
yeah.
toughness you have, Hero?
Literally 1. They are all 1/1s. That's kind of crazy,
Oh.
but yeah, they're all 1/1s.
I'll give everything -2/-2.
And there it is. The plan that you've been
Mhm.
working to this entire game come to fruition. The Black Sun Zenith.
Let me shuffle it.
But the thing is, bestie,
Let me
while you were practicing and studying the Black Sun,
You-
waiting
count-
this entire game to cast it,
you
I
looking up for me.
myself have been waiting the entire game to cast Clever Concealment.
No! You phased out! No!
And you've already attacked.
What the hell's going on?
I'm gonna phase out
betrayal.
all of my things.
Damn.
Man, if I was in
Well,
this game, I
that'd
would have
be-
force negation for
I'd
that one.
cry. I'd cry. I'd weep. You would counter the board wipe though, actually. So
I'll do this.
Maybe.
I will tap 2 mana and I'll cast the last card of my hand.
ooh, the Chthonian Nightmare. Yes, the other new card that you got. Your other new main squeeze. What does this one
Yeah.
do? She looks terrible.
It's when it ETBs, I gain 3 energy and I can pay X and I pay X energy, sack a creature to return this back to my hand and return a creature with mana value X, which is the amount of energy. So I will pay 2 energy. I'm down to 1. I'll sack Rev for the Cursed Marauder. When it enters, each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Bestie, no. Come on.
What? See, did
Oh,
what did I
wait,
what did I
wait.
what did I say? What did I say? You cannot
Literally,
trust
why?
For a
him.
win.
You're gonna give Curl the win.
Should I do something else? Should I target something else?
I think that kind of
just like that.
but it is
You're
up
gonna
to
give
you.
Curl the win
And
if you
just
do that.
like that, you're not king making. You're giving me a
Either
birthday
or
present.
you, bestie.
If you
It's
do that,
either
you
me-
get. Come on,
Uh.
think about this. Do you want Curl to win?
Wait. Do you have a way of killing him?
Yes.
You know what? I'll if it's okay with you guys, because you are so confident. I don't want to. I will blindly follow you.
I love this. Holy shit.
I'll pay 3 energy and I'll bring the plum.
Holy shit.
I'll use a treasure And then I'll tap this to cast the Chthonian Nightmare. I use Treasure. I lose 1 life, draw a card.
This is the
God
greatest
damn
game
it.
ever.
Damn it! Damn it!
What did you just draw?
Nothing. I'll
Nothing.
pass the turn
You're
to
so
you,
angry.
Kiro. You, Kiro.
Holy shit.
Fucking Christ!
That's so funny. Did you pay the 1 for any of your goofy shit? No. That was only the first one, and you did pay the 1. No, that was someone else.
No,
Did you pay the 1?
Sure.
Yeah.
Girl, your head fucking landing on the camera in the camera shot. Oh my god.
What? What
Your
happened?
head landing in the camera shot was just like...
Dude, I want to point out something really quickly. I think you can win the game here. Oh my god, we both have flip phones.
Wait, that's adorable.
That's
Mine?
amazing.
No way.
Holy shit. They really were besties.
Kill me!
Holy, you're trying to have a presentable phone, and yet you're just like, I'm too popular, actually.
Notifications.
That's right.
Okay, but the problem was like Jitsu killed Pepto, but y'all have fucking matching phones.
That's crazy. Honestly,
No,
if this
I
was
didn't kill
revealed
Pepto. I
earlier.
didn't- It was Kiro. It was Kiro.
Okay,
It
let's
wasn't me.
remember who put you down to 4 life, actually. Hold up. Let's not.
Also got a Pip-Boy watch face.
Oh, I fucking love you, Pepto. I fucking
Pepto
love you,
is pretty awesome. Pepto is pretty awesome, I gotta
You know,
say.
we have the same watch, Pepto.
Yeah,
Oh
prove
my
it. Literally
God,
right now. No, don't, no, fuck you. Show me that watch right now. Don't you lie to Pepto again. You show me
Show me
that
it.
watch right now.
I need to charge
Oh,
it.
no, wait. Holy shit.
let's go!
I can't believe I got outplayed. Alright, I'm eating my words. Damn, that's crazy. That's
I'm surrounded
embarrassing.
by
Before, I
besties
should have
right
told you
now.
don't attack me before that. You know, damn it.
Damn, this game would have been crazy. So, okay, chat, what we've learned here is always aura farm, right? Like, just flex on everyone at the table, and if you see someone that matches your freak, that's your partner for the rest of the game. That's what we've learned. Because this entire game, everything about Fate, there's 2 things in this game that changed, like, how the course of this game went. One, that early game duress, okay? Because whichever card was taken led to 5 different branching multiverses, and we would be in completely different positions.
Dude, that's
And then
that's
next-
common.
And then next is if you revealed your phones early game, because you two would have been inseparable the entire time.
Damn
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
Holy shit, okay.
It would have been Coral. It would have been you and me against.
It would have been. Like 100%. 100% it would have been. It would have been so crazy, and you would not. You
God,
wouldn't
like,
have hit my ornithopter.
Unironically,
Oh
has
my
been,
God.
like one of the best things ever.
I agree.
Oh my god, I'm gonna put it in. So I know, keep playing. I'm gonna stop distracting. But I took a video earlier of a bee that was on my porch. Who needed. Yeah, I got the whole theme.
That's really cool. Okay, maybe flip phones are kind of dope. All right.
But I took a video of a bee eating honey on my porch, and the quality of the camera is insane.
That's it. All right, I'm
I
gonna
did
win the
get that.
game
Yeah.
now.
No, you're not.
That's
No, you're
okay.
not.
Please.
That's,
You're not. It's getting Maestro or Jetsu. On God, for real, for real.
that's a rabble rousing baby. That's a rabble rousing baby. And that's a rabble rousing baby. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Any rabbled away.
Any rabble away. Now,
Hey.
now let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 creatures that I can swing with that will make me 11 more creatures. Would that kill everyone? Yes. No. It would not. So that means I need to do a little bit more damage.
Well, Zinnia gets a huge buff, right? From all the
Well,
one
yes, that is true. They are all everything's a
Yeah.
1/1. Therefore, Zinnia can also one-shot someone, and then the rest would go to they who need destruction.
I
That
will tell you, I have
being,
one card in hand.
yeah, no, I know. That being said, as much as I would love Zinnia to be the one to one-shot people, I think I'm gonna cast War Leader's Call.
No!
Because something tells me someone might have something a little spooky in mind for my attack phase. with that one card left in hand. Friends, I'm gonna go to
What was
combat.
that?
And I'm gonna
Oh shit.
determined iteration. I'm gonna make a copy of a little servo, whatever. There's 6
Can
of
we
these
take
now.
2 damage from
You
it?
take 2
entering?
damage from it. Yep.
Oh no.
And then I'm
Well,
gonna
good thing I drew this in advance.
and then I'm gonna go to combat. Or well, I'm in combat. I'm gonna attack everything at the most treacherous person in this game, and that's Jitsu. Jitsu said he was bestie with so many people just jumping around like a harlot, and he's betrayed
Oh,
each and
God.
every single one of them.
Hey,
So in
catch
the
me on
name
a Tuesday, swapping places, swapping tables.
So in the name
Fuck.
of justice, I'm taking out the one who's betrayed all of us. It that betrays. And I'm gonna attack everyone. Or I'm gonna swing all these, rabble rousing. Oh, I need to like hide away 5, but I can't imagine that matters. Oh, okay, well Trumping Carnosaur is kinda funny.
Then don't
Yeah.
you get a bunch of citizens that are tapping and
Correct. I
attacking
get
too?
I get 11 citizens.
And we
Or
take
sorry, I
2
get
damage.
12
20
citizens, and you get 12. Yeah,
24 damage.
yeah, on attack. So combat damage doesn't even factor in
Wow.
here.
Good thing I got a darkness in it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I know you don't because you tapped your last mana in order to make me not draw cards. That was your downfall. Holy
you got
shit,
me on that one.
GGs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the card that
So
I
I
threw
take,
away was everything. Everything comes to dust. And Pepto was like,
Oh,
please do not do this to me. So I'm like, okay, we're just gonna toss that one away.
So I take like what, 22?
24
we just died on
damage
attack
on
trigger.
attack. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was so much fun. Thank you for inviting me to your
GGs.
first one. Thank
That was
you.
great. And that was the hideaway card. That was holy shit. That was so much back and forth. Like the game itself was fun, but the banter was like, holy shit, that was peak.
I was so hoping to draw into this card, and I'm so happy.
Yeah, you sure did. If you got that any earlier, just like with the song of the songbird, oh my god.
Yeah, turn
It was-
3 Songbird was nuts.
That was nutty.
I love that card so much.
Mm-hmm. This is really good. Holy shit, that was fun to watch. I'm glad to hear that, but that's I'm glad that we put on a good show. I'm glad that the guests themselves had fun. Like this was honestly the ultimate stream. The ultimate stream. Love the entertainment while I'm over here trying to make Felithar as meta as possible. Ooh, what's Felithar? Felithar is my bae. She's hot, she's beautiful, and she's in charge.
Is it
Yeah,
the pre-con
both are good.
Felithar or
Yeah.
the standard set Felithar?
Because the standard one you can definitely do some sacrifice shenanigans with, but the precon one is still
Big
strong.
booty.
But you know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
big booty. But the precon Felithar, yeah. So
Yeah.
big booties. You can make. We've perfected big booty at this point. Like it's down
Did
to a
you
science.
know I have a Elish Norn tattoo. Is that one of your favorite characters?
Wait, what? I didn't know you had an Elish Norn tattoo.
Ooh,
I like her. I like her.
clearly.
Oh,
Like,
look at that.
hell
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me flip the camera upside down. There you go. That's beautiful.
Nice.
When you have Bay on your arm.
We
That's
got
it.
Inkfoil. We got Inkfoil Elish Norn in the cards, and we got Tattoo. Elish
Oh,
Norn,
tattooed
that's it.
ink. Oh my god. They really were besties. They were meant for each other. Too bad they spent
Yeah.
all their time attacking each other and betraying each other, you know?
That's how you get to know each other. You know?
That's good.
we broke
mean-
bread, Pepto. That's, we broke bread.
I think you broke Pepto's spine, but sure, yeah, bread or whatever.
I got suplex.
Yeah, freaking yeah, you broke bread with Walder Frey. Like, okay, and like
Stronger friendships have been forged this way.
True. New besties. Alrighty, GG's everyone. Let's Wow, yeah. All right, let's do our send off so people can head to bed and I can cover these last 5 cards in the pre-con deck for Esper. So we'll just start with Smith, and we'll just go around then to Jitsu and Pepto. Just say who you are, where people can find you on the internet, and what was your favorite moment of the stream of your deck specifically doing the thing?
Yes, so once again, my name is Steph, aka Maestro123 for Smith. You can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, and possibly on Moxfield because my brain never shuts up when it comes to making decks. Like this monstrosity that was Killian Ink Duelist causing all the mayhem. And I think my most memorable moment with it was definitely Songbird's Blessing, which is, spitting out all the enchantments and making people go, oh my fucking god.
It was really good. That was super, super good. All right. And yeah, they can find you online. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Over the Jitsu.
I was just gonna say, Songbird's Blessing on turn 3. I can't believe you. I can't believe it. But my name is Jitsu or Bry. You guys can find me here on Twitch. I do a lot of Monster Hunter content, but I have been Major Imposter Syndrome supposed to be making Magic the Gathering content soon. So hopefully you guys can stick around to see some deck ship building shenanigans.
Bro, let's go. Hell yeah.
Thank you. I was really sad I couldn't bring Jolly Balloon Man, but I'm really glad I got to show off Barakos today. I think, honestly, some of the new Dragonstorm cards, one of my favorites was Within Range. Mm-hmm. So just like Pepto mentioned, they were at 17 life. And just based on attack triggers alone, I was able to just do so much damage. So really big MVP of the game. And then I would say also the multi-class Baldric was what really helped bring me back into the game as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a really good combo with your commander. That was awesome. Alrighty. And over to our last guest, Pepto.
I had a pretty good time. I think my peak everything was the vibes that were had, but my deck, it didn't do the thing.
It didn't do the thing, yeah.
I will present what the thing could look like hypothetically.
Mm-hmm.
Marnius Calgar, he's supposed to say whenever you make one or more tokens, in an instance of making tokens, you draw a card. So for instance, if I had Skrell's Hive and it was my upkeep, and this was already on the battlefield, I'd be making a 1/1 Might. So I would have drawn for turn, I make the Might, which would trigger me to draw a second card. Then Emrakul's Messenger, which is a really cool card that whenever I have it in play is pretty dope because it says whenever I draw my second card each turn, I make an Eldrazi Scion. Making that Scion will then draw me a third card. So I have lots of instances like this. If I can just kind of like stack the instances of drawing cards, there's a card called Nadir's Kraken that really plays well into that, where you can then pay 1 mana. So for instance, if I had Smothering Tithe in play and I had been making treasure tokens, I get to the point where it comes to my turn, I have Nadir Kraken, I have at least like 5 treasure tokens or so. I can then just basically infinite treasure, make tentacle, draw a card, this, that, and the other. And so I do have like Lab Man in here. So it's either I aristocrats everyone to like take their life, or I can then go into drawing out the deck or draining everyone for their life. So yeah, that's what it could do. It did not do the thing. I did make some good like staggered some things. Like I played some good tempo cards, a board wipe, some removal / counter spells here or there, just to kind of like keep me in and keep the game kind of tempoed. I could definitely tell when I was gone that the game really spiraled out of control pretty quick. So like I was at least Esper tempo was what I was
100%.
that game.
Especially the double counter spells you had. Yeah. Oh yes, yeah.
Your teeth with that Mortify.
Yeah, my favorite part of your playing, even if the deck didn't do the thing, yeah, the line through your teeth constantly.
It keeps it fun.
It did.
You definitely did some Esper shit, and I applaud that.
Yes.
We might not respect it. We might hate it even, but we do applaud it.
Oh, I fucking love Esper.
No, I know. Oh my gosh, it's expert. Not that threatening. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there's no way to get rid of enchantments in Esper. What are you talking about, bro? That's crazy. You're crazy. Alrighty.
Yeah, Pepto, you definitely dealt with what was that enchantment that Maestro?
Oh.
What'd you put on? It was,
Overwhelming splendor.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Dude, I
Yeah.
can't believe you got that for free out of a songbird.
Yes, it's
Free.
crazy.
I was just happy because I was like, okay, at least I'll have the removal for it. But like that, you putting that on me early in the game really was the beginning of the end for my game for the rest of it because it took me off tempo from casting Marnius
Mhm.
because I had to spend the 3 to put that out because if I didn't, then let's just say I like left it on. I wouldn't have hit, my creatures wouldn't have had abilities. So like I had that company commander in my hand from like turn 1. So I would have played it and nothing would have happened.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to draw on cards, and so
Songbird
like-
Blessing. Yeah, go
Yeah.
on. Sorry.
no, it was just gonna, like that play like really kicked my tempo.
Tron is bad.
Songbird
Thank you very much for the
Blessing
big old
is
spicy
a
raid.
very
Welcome raiders to the
busted
Kuro
enchantment,
Hitsuki channel.
and
We are
I
just finishing
it,
up with
and
our
people
final
sleep on
game of
it
the
a
night, but
lot.
we are going to do a little bit
So,
after where we're
if you have
reviewing
that-
the Esper
if you have that
Precon from
enchantment,
Final
run
Fantasy.
it.
So thank you very
yeah.
much
All
for
you have to do
joining.
is
Don't go anywhere just yet.
all you have to
But
do
Tron
is
is bad. I
attack.
hope that you
Like,
had a
you don't have to
wonderful,
hit, you just have to
wonderful
attack.
stream. You
And
fantastic,
you can
lovely
stack on
person, you.
enchantments.
And thank you very much for bringing your raiders over.
Oh,
Thank you so
gotcha.
much.
Mine
We
breaks.
just got done having one of the best
no,
games I've
it's
ever
a great
played. It
card.
was so much fun. The vibes were so lit. Sorry, we just had a big old spicy raid. I was just telling everyone how lit the vibes were. Oh my goodness. It was so fun.
Dude, it was such a good time. Thank you again for
Yes.
inviting me.
Thank you for coming. This was like,
Yeah.
we'll do this again. And I want to, let's talk about the content that you're going to make, bud. Because I'm super down. But yeah, we'll talk about that at a later time. But yeah, so people know where to find you. Tron was playing Final Fantasy X. Ooh, yes, the Final Fantasy is going to take over the Magicverse for the next month or so, at least. So be prepared for everyone doing Final Fantasy, either Magic Final Fantasy or just Final Fantasy or just Magic that has Final Fantasy on it. It's all over the place. For the next year, no, we got Spider-Man. Spider-Man's gonna do quite a bit too. But chat.
Aren't you, Kiro? Aren't you
Yes?
talking about Y'shtola too? And
Yes, I'm
speaking
talking
of
about
Final
Y'shtola tonight.
Fantasy
Yes.
Precon? Nice.
Yes, yeah. Right after this, we're gonna finish up. There's like 5 cards left for us to talk about, and then I want to just kind of do a general overview of the deck itself because I think it's the one that personally needs the most work done to like really make a Y'shtola deck. But I mean, she's beautiful and hot, so
And she's hot.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah. Literally every single time I make a character, I give them white hair. It's just like,
Oh, I have
I get it.
what's
I
up?
have one final question.
Yes.
I know you're gonna be in Vegas for MagicCon, right?
Yeah,
Kuro?
yeah.
Are Pepto and Jitsu? Are you two gonna be in Vegas for MagicCon?
Unfortunately, not this year. I'm going on a family trip to Vietnam, so I just gotta save some money for that. But next MagicCon, you'll catch me there,
Atlanta?
Okay.
bestie. Yeah.
Yeah, but watch out, bestie. I'll be there.
Oh God, the revenge deck is already being constructed.
Yeah, I'm looking at Atlanta, not Vegas, because I'm
Yes.
New York and my family is based out of Georgia, so it makes a bit more sense when you go to ATL.
Pepto, we could travel together.
That's so true.
Yes.
Road
Okay,
trip?
sick. Road trip for sure.
Yeah, I'm working on Atlanta, but if anyone is coming to Vegas, I live here, so if y'all have any like
Oh,
questions,
nice.
comments, if y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, especially like coming in fucking June as opposed to October as of last year, like hit me up because like
Yes.
I want to make sure y'all are safe, hydrated, and like sprayed up to down with all of the sunscreen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll need help on that for sure. So I will definitely hit you up.
Yeah.
Because I still gotta figure out where I'm going to lodge at. So yep, I'll have questions. Don't you worry.
Good.
All right. But thank you all so very much. This was a truly wonderful pod. Holy shit. It was so good. It was so good. And we're going to have more vibes like this in the future, okay?
Please.
All
please.
right.
100%.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me again.
Yeah, and actually,
You're
wait,
amazing.
Jitsu, before you go,
Oh?
are you, like, do you want to cover the last couple of cards of the Y'shtola deck with me, or no?
Yeah, dude. I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
mind sitting with you. You
Fuck it,
want
yeah.
some company?
Yeah. We can just
Okay,
both.
have
after you
fun.
kill me,
Yeah.
you kill me.
Yeah.
and then you want me
Yeah,
to stay?
we're trying to rekindle our bestie friendship, our bestie status, okay? It's like, you have phones, you have the same phone as Pepto. The least I can do is cover the same commander deck with you, right? Okay, you got to
I
flex
love
on it,
that.
so you got to, okay. Oh my god, the fact when you both opened it and there was a Game Boy, that's just like the crazy, like, that's just like, oh my god.
I need to add you two on Instagram.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Please.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you can use the Discord, because we're all on the Discord call, so you can definitely message them right now. Alrighty. Chat, I'm going to just give me a quick second so I can switch the scenes over to where they gotta switch to. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash, but it's almost guaranteed to. But thank you everyone who's here for the gameplay. We're just gonna cover the last couple cards in the Y'shtola deck and then talk about it, and then we will head to bed. And Jitsu's gonna join us. Hell yeah.
All right, have fun, y'all.
All right.
See
Have a
you
good night, you
later.
two. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bestie.
Bye.
Who are you talking to?
Are you talking about me? I'm still here.
All right, chat. Yeah, give me just a quick second, and yeah, if OBS crashes and Twitch crashes, literally just give me 2 seconds, like literally less than a minute to refresh. Okay, don't go too far. I'll miss you. All right, Moxfield. Alrighty, give me a second, chat. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna crash it. Hold on. All right, let's see if I can switch this and it doesn't crash. Wait, which one do I look at? Did it crash? It didn't. Oh my god, it didn't crash. That's crazy work. Okay. We're still here. We're still live. All right. I honestly was not expecting that. Okay, well that works. Am I on the right scene selection? I'm not. Or am I? No, I'm not. Am I? Where the fuck am I? Right, which is what we're not gonna be looking at that, so don't you worry. It's just that none of my animations are popping up, so here we go. Tron said he's getting the Bliss decks, yeah. Panic and Flee, got it? Yes, correct. Wait, do I have to restart the OBS? What in the hell is happening? Yeah, switching scenes in OBS is like really difficult. It makes OBS cry. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, OBS Studio is still the best thing to use just because like there's no better it's the most versatile of all of them. Okay, I am on the wrong scene. Should I be on deck reviews?
Is there out of the Final Fantasy precons while you're getting this set up? Is there out you're excited for the most?
For
Is
the
it
precons,
the
it's Y'shtola for sure. All right, I fixed
Y'shtola?
it. We're in the right spot now. All right, I fixed everything. I saved the world. Don't worry. Yeah, Y'shtola for sure. Well, okay, no, we haven't gone over the actual set itself yet. Like I've just been doing the Final Fantasy precons. So for right now, it's like just covering those. There's not necessarily any of the precon commanders I'm particularly excited for, other than the fact that like Y'shtola just is like my vibe. But I haven't really found the like.
We love them.
Yeah, like I just haven't found the card that is gonna like make me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I've only played 4, apparently right up to near the end, because I played when I got to the moon and had to fight Leviathan, but I was under leveled, so I got soft locked, so I stopped playing. So I played half of 4. I played a big chunk of 13, but I stopped when it got. What's on? No, but that's 15. That's 15. 13 is with Lightning. And I stopped right when it got open world, and then the only Final Fantasy that I've actually played through was 12. And then I played games around 12, like the side games that came out. I played a lot of Evilus Alliance. So 12 is the only one that I'm like truly resonating with on like a I can't wait to see this sort of level. But other than that, yeah, I just don't really I'm just not really like super into the rest of them because I just don't know. I just don't know what's going on. Hey, Panda Fighter. Also, we're back on Discord talking, right? Okay, yes. Yeah, what about you? Mm-hmm.
Which was, oh, I wonder.
Okay, chat can hear you now. I was doing this solo for like all the times doing it, so I just like was not ready to have you. But
Oh,
you're good.
no,
Yeah,
you're good.
Keep going. Yeah.
So real quick, I just have a history of playing through 6, and then I played 7 as well, which most of the time I just did chocobo racing and like chocobo breeding to get a special mount or special summon. I never played Lightning, the one with Lightning.
That's
Never
13,
played
yeah.
the boy band one. But I was into more of the unconventional Final Fantasy games. Like, have you played Tactics before?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah. Tactics is my
Chronicle
main.
is
Yeah. Like I love Tactics.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Tactics too. Like the job system in that was so cool.
Yeah, and Tactics is part of the Evilus Alliance, so that's like technically the games around 12. That's Tactics as well. Yeah, so like Tactics Advance, A2, Revenant Wings was also something I really liked because I was also like in the 12 universe. So, and unfortunately, those games are not being covered by Magic
Yeah.
this time around.
So how much have you been uncovering, or how much have you gone through the Y'shtola precon?
So I've
because
gone
you said
through.
you were looking at 5 cards.
Yeah, I've gone through just about all of them except for the last 5. There were like 5 left when we ended stream last night because I just had to go to bed. But I haven't specifically sat down and gone like, okay, like let's look at the deck. Once we went through everything, do we see if these have, what type of major improvements we need to make?
Yeah.
And I think there's some major improvements to make if I'm being completely.
It has like an
honest.
identity crisis, you know?
A little bit, right? Because like it's a spell slinger deck, but it's also, since it's a Final Fantasy deck, you need to have no less than 12 additional legendary creatures, right?
Yeah.
So it becomes difficult.
One thing I will give this precon credit for, it definitely, when I saw the previews for this, I got a lot of Tactics vibes, or like the MMORPG, right? Because you have all those class equipment cards, which I thought was cool, but it doesn't really fall in line with like the Y'shtola vibe, where you're trying to be slinging spells. But I did think the equipment classes were cool, with like the heroes that come in play. And then this precon too, I really like how they put a lot of effort into the hero tokens.
Yeah, the hero tokens is something that I'm actually like really interested in. Like if there is a good hero commander that I can make something around, I'll probably end up making that because I like the job system. I mean, because it feels like the most Tactics like, right? Like I like the job system. So I am looking forward to that. Which scenes again? Yes. I mean, you could argue that all of this is like a test for like not all of it's for a test, right? But like they could be using this as a test to see if they can put Monster Hunter, like a small crossover there. And the thing is, like, Monster Hunter probably wouldn't be a whole set because like it would be the weirdest set ever. There's not like enough characters per se. There's a million monsters, but there's like what, 5 handlers, some other hunters whose names you do not remember, don't lie, and then right, and yeah, and then like you, like, and that's it. So it's like I don't think that there's enough for necessarily a like a full-on pre-con, or sorry, a full-on set. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's also what I'm kind of believing into. I also pretty much I agree with that. I think that's just what they're, when we go back to Ikoria, like obviously they're gonna, you know, they'll probably do like a crossover thing, but I think that they could just introduce the Magic version of those cards. They might do what they're doing now, right, with like Spider-Man, where it's like, oh fuck, yeah, they might do what they're doing now with Spider-Man, and there's a you know, like a Universes Within version, and it's just like all Ikoria stuff. They could do that, but again, that requires the set to be standard, and that's not quite what they're doing. I am royally lost in my own scenes, so hold on, I'm still kind of fucking around with this.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I can.
I fix it.
Ikoria cards, but Monster Hunter, like
Okay.
Elder Dragons and stuff. And then like for equipment, I guess you could use iconic weapons from Monster Hunter, but
Right.
man, I
Oh
just-
my gosh. I mean, oh, okay. You know what? Okay, actually, now that you said it, also I fixed everything. So now everything is perfect now. I found the right scene, so things should work. Okay, yep. I'm back. I'm back in my home base. I'm happy now. Okay. Yes, I like what you're saying. And actually, chat does make a good point. Like an Assassin's Creed style set around Monster Hunter wouldn't be too difficult. Assassin's Creed style set? What do you mean by that? Oh, like a modern. They just make like a small box that has just a bunch of Monster Hunter cards. Now they could do that, right? Like Monster Hunter style, they could do that. We don't know if they still do stuff like that because that was technically like quote unquote aftermath style or like whatever. We don't know if they can completely abandon that idea. I just think that like the Monster Hunter universe is not necessarily like standard set size in my opinion, because when you look at other sets that they've made other properties they made entire sets around, it's like, yeah, Spider-Man, sure, that's infinitely huge. Final Fantasy, obviously, you know, Lord of the Rings, yeah. Monster Hunter by itself doesn't command the same level of like love as those properties, so it probably wouldn't get the full set treatment. But I do like the idea of an Assassin's Creed style set. That I think they could do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they could do different, because they wouldn't be just like one greatsword. It would be like a certain type of greatsword. You know, like a Regia Chris greatsword or something like that. Or,
It's so sick. Or I was thinking like you could meld, or what similar to meld. What was the mechanic they introduced in
mutate?
Not mutate. It came from the Return to Ixalan, where you had artifacts that can craft.
Well, it was the craft.
Yeah. So what if you had a weapon that you could craft with a monster, possibly? Like, you could. They could explore that realm.
That would be. Or
and it
like,
makes sense for Monster Hunter, right? Because you hunt the monster and you carve it to make weapons and armor. So something to think about.
I'm like entirely on what you're saying. I think that's entirely possible. Yeah, crafting So like take this insect glaive, right? And then you craft with
Mhm.
a monster. Now the monster itself would say when you craft or like, craft with an equipment, craft with a monster hunter weapon.
Yeah.
It gets this ability, right? Cuz like the weapons
Similar to
themselves,
mutate in a way too. Like they
right.
craft and mutate. Dude, we're cooking.
Because the weapons themselves would just be like, I'm a great sword, +3/+0, trample, something like that, right?
Yeah,
Just all great swords just do that. If you hit 3 times, you do some charge fuck off attack,
Yeah,
right?
some big crit or something like that. Yeah, I got you.
But then if you add any given monster to it, that's when it's just like, okay, like you have a Rathalos. That's going to give either poison or, with dragon element, right? Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I think Rathalos would be
Or
poison
maybe
or
something
fire.
Rathla.
Right.
Like maybe you get a bolt with a Rathla.
Yeah, it's like...
anytime you attack, it bolts.
Or fire
something
breathing.
cool.
Oh, like fire breathing.
Yeah.
Like an Anjanath would give you fire breathing.
Hey, we're cooking.
Yes. Anjanath would give the equipment also fire breathing on like, and then you just equip it onto like a guy. That... we're cooking. We're cooking. That's sick. I'm about it. I'm about literally all the words that we're saying. I'm here for it.
Yeah, you got to save this VOD. That
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
when
Oh shit.
we got to cash it in.
Yeah. Chat. Hold on. Make clips. Make clips of everything we just said.
Keep the receipts.
Keep the receipts. Do you want to put your face on the screen?
I can definitely do that. I just need to get my camera turned on.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. We'll do it through Discord, and then I'll start sprucing that up.
Do you want me to throw a green screen up too, or?
Yeah, because then you'll be just like me, floating in the void.
Okay, cool. Give me a second.
All right, chat. Look at us, chat. And just like that, see, like, this is, personally, like, if you want to know part of the secret to my success in the Magic the Gathering community, having really good Commander games and vibing with people super well and being, like, matching people's freak and hype for Magic the Gathering has done wonders for me. And then now it's just like, hey, bro, I know you were talking about Y'shtola. She's hot as fuck. I'm doing content around Y'shtola. Do you want to just join in? You want to just, like, you just want to fucking come through? And then now the technical know-how that I have, right, to be able to, like, I know that I can, like, do bit, bam, and boom, and I can just throw someone's face on the screen, and we're good to go, right? Like, there's a little bit of... That's the part that, like, more uniquely me, I know that I can throw someone's face on the screen, and I'm confident enough in doing it, but, like... Yeah, a lot of it is, just being able to yap well. No, or, just being able to match people's vibe. Speaking of matching vibe, speaking of knowing exactly what I need to do to put someone's second face on the screen. Did I get rid of that? Oh, shit. Oh, yikes, I'm crazy. I'm crazy for that. Alright, that's fine. Easy.
Do you have OBS Ninja set up? That could be an option you can do too.
I do like OBS Ninja, but it's really difficult on my internet when streaming. So I've not had success with Video Ninja. Oh wait, you said OBS Ninja or Video Ninja? Is that a different thing?
OBS Ninja. It's like a source that you can copy and add as a browser source to your OBS, so I can connect my camera to whatever OBS Ninja is. That way it's not as resource heavy. But let me get my camera set up for you. I was just listening along.
Yeah, that's just Video Ninja. Yeah, that's just Video Ninja. Which I'm down for. Yeah, that's literally just Video Ninja. But if you have a link, we can just do that. That makes things easier. It shouldn't be too difficult on the internet. Man, like, on YouTube, because, like, the whole stream goes on YouTube, right? Like, I don't cut the stream up. I gotta start cutting the stream up, because, like, people will go through one good Commander game, then a second really good Commander game, and then all of a sudden, it's this stuff here. I don't know. Listen, chat. Kurohitsuki is best experienced live. So, come through, experience the vibes, And hopefully I can get better at making clips of things and posting those online, so you can relive the memories and all that. But OBS Ninja, huh? OBS, it says OBS Ninja there. I know it's just Video Ninja, like it's not. It's. Oh. Browser source. Yes. I know we're doing, yeah, whatever. 1920. I've been told I need to learn to stop apologizing all the time, so I'm gonna try to start doing that.
Dude, I have that same mistake. I apologize way too much.
Yeah, like all the time, and it's just like, listen, chat loves you. Don't be. It's like it's okay. And it's like, and then I cry. All right, so here's the thing. It's in the chat room.
Okay,
So put your camera. And your face is in Discord, so I don't know if that will change anything.
Let me open this up.
If this works, they'll be sick. Step 1, apologize less. Step one for apologizing less. Apologize for how much you apologize. It's so true. It's so true. Or undead next time. Wait, what were you saying? Undead and Zendikar? Holy shit, it worked. That's crazy.
Is that
Yo,
good?
yeah, and like it's
light on your
yeah.
computer too, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, anytime.
Okay. OBS Ninja is the way. Okay, you've literally like. Okay, wait a minute. This might have changed the game for me here. Okay. I'm a brand new streamer now. Now that I've unlocked the power of OBS Ninja, I'm actually gonna be unstoppable.
Catch me now.
Catch me now.
I wasn't able to get my green screen. Are you cool with that?
That is fine. You know what? Okay. If I might, can I be fucky wucky?
Be fucky wucky. Do what you gotta.
I might just do something fucky wucky.
It's your birthday.
Fucky wucky. Engage. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't work. Okay. Right? No, it's not working. Okay, it doesn't work, which is fine, honestly. I was trying to put like a filter on the NVIDIA background removal filter.
Oh, I see.
And it doesn't work because it's like probably a browser source, which is honestly probably for the better because it would have eaten up my resources. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm goofy with it, you know? Okay. So now that we have this power, yes, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Holy shit. Spell
yeah,
table's
and this is
dead.
something you can look into for future game.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like if you wanted like a player POV, I guess like you could use OBS Ninja that way, you know?
You do not know what you have unleashed. I'm gonna be unstoppable
we can
and
pick
unhinged.
each other's brains anytime.
Yes,
you
dude.
ever want to talk? Just hit me up.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. All right. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. So let me figure out where to move chat though. Fuck. Boop. Put ourselves over here. Dude. Let me just. No, I'm not gonna try anything more. Nope, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be okay. All right, perfect. Here we go. Yes. All right, we're doing this, chat. This is sick. You have no idea how happy I am that this works. Cause like I was doing straight up Video Ninja before, and it was like coming through like really, really choppy, just straight up not working. But this is.
It flows good. It doesn't look laggy at all.
Yeah, like
you gotta set up.
Yeah, this is sick. Okay, alrighty. So we're gonna do a general cover, but right now we got all the way to. Oh, there's actually quite a couple cards. Oh no, actually there was quite a couple cards that we didn't get to actually. Yeah, okay. So we stopped here at Krill Baldsion.
That Herald Horn is so cute. That's
yeah.
Is that a promo? Is that the promo that comes with it, or
This
is
one?
it in the actual deck?
No,
that
this
Herald's
is-
Horn.
Oh, Herald's Horn. Yeah, it's new art. It's just new art that they put in the set. Yeah, it's just new art that comes in the set. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
hear
yeah,
you,
sorry, yeah.
Sorry,
Alright.
I didn't
No,
say
you're-
that. Just let you just repeat yourself 30 times.
All right. So what chat has been doing, chat has been super cool, giving me lore of who these people are because I don't know who the hell any of these people are, right? So quick lore time. Krill, Baldsayan. Oh God. Okay. Nope. You're really prepared with the lore right now. Let me. All right. Lore time. Krill Baldsayan is the granddaughter of King Gulf, one of the 4 Warriors of Light, and one of the previous generation's Warriors of Light, who sealed away Exdeath. When Exdeath returns, he immediately comes after you to murder the Warriors of Light. In the ensuing fight, you get your ass obliterated, facing the final boss halfway through the game. Gulf fights to beyond death to beat him and drive him off, but dies as a consequence. The world is now fucked because there is only 3 Warriors of Light, while Krill shows up to mourn her grandfather, and in his final ask, he passes his power and XP to Krill as his successor. Oh, that's sick. Also, this is all from Final Fantasy V. Krill Baldsayan is from Final Fantasy V. Why is Krill Baldsayan in Final Fantasy 14? Holy shit, wait, what? Yeah, that sounded like very, like, main game plot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not MMORPG.
Krill is in Final Fantasy 14 as part of the gang called the Archons. No relations. Wait, so, like, are they not related? Is there just like a different person named Krill? How do you pronounce
Kral.
this? Kral Baldsayan. Baldessian. Damn it. I'm just like, I'm not
It's a Lalafell. That's
Lalafell.
But they're
Which,
dwarves.
sadly,
and
yeah,
yeah.
they did not make Lalafell typal. They've just made them dwarves, which is a shame. But still hot though. Depending on which one it is.
Cute little critters. Yeah.
Krau's here. Oh wait, I gotta put your face over here in the virtual view because we got a virtual camera too for TikTok. Let me put that face on it. Get on in here. Boop. Look
Hi.
at you. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get like a double layered thing all set up. Oh my gosh. I'm remaking everything. It's gonna look so good.
Yeah.
But for right now, it's gonna be janky as fuck. But we're here for it. I'm gonna basically be in your room.
So Krill.
Krill. Baldessian is cool. She's neat. You know, she's Let's actually read what she does. Okay, so for blue and a white, you get a legendary creature, dwarf wizard, with 2/1 lifelink. Trace Aether. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may return target non-creature card with mana value equal to that spell's mana value from your graveyard to your hand. Do this only once a turn. Okay. Analysis. 2 mana, 2/1, lifelink, cast non-creature spell, return a creature card with that spell's mana value from your graveyard to your hand once a turn. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Like as an early mana value creature, that's pretty okay. I would say, right?
Yeah. And I'm trying to think in terms of like creature card and non-creature spell. I like just kind of throwing it out there, but adventure spells could be something fun if you wanted to try something with Krill, right? You could.
Ooh.
If you had a creature adventure spell, but the creature was in the graveyard, you could bring it back to cast a non-creature spell again.
I like that. So, because what I have here, we can look at some adventure cards. Or as we're talking about cards, I can pull them up right here. So, give me one adventure. What adventure do we have in here that we'd want?
I'm looking up some solid, like a Brazen Borrower. Isn't that just a classic?
Yep.
I mean, that would be so good for Krill. Like if you're playing Azorius, and I feel like if you're playing a 2-mana commander, you kind of want to be like a tempo player, right? Like you're you're playing off curve, and yeah, that Brazen Borrower is so solid.
Yeah, being able to like turn 2 Krill, and then like next turn you Brazen Borrower, right? You get to bounce something because it's just good value. There's probably nothing in your graveyard as of yet, but you might be doing some goofy things. And then eventually Brazen Borrower can't block, or sorry, can only block creatures with flying. Pretty easy to put Brazen Borrower as a defender, right? Like really easy. And then you cast another spell, 3 mana, a cancel, just anything like that, and then boom, now Brazen Borrower is back in your hand, so that you can adventure all over again. Like that's a really neat trick, I gotta say.
Another call out, like there's so many weenie creatures that have just the cheap activate ability of. I'm thinking Selfless Spirit is a good one, right? 2 mana. Make creatures indestructible.
Wow.
Or there's like I think someone Mad Wobbler, Cathar Commando, pay 1 mana, sack, destroy
good.
Creature.
That's
you
good.
have Bounty Agent, that could be another example. Cheap 1 mana creature, Kami of False Hopes.
Yes, Kami's really good, yeah.
So like I think you could play like a tempo, playing splashy spells, making tokens, returning creatures back to your hand, making your creatures indestructible because you're sacking those cheap creatures.
Right.
Selfless Savior is like just another example.
One thing that you do need to know here, and this is the same issue that who's that one the Decepticon that people really like?
Ratchet? Are we trying to get Ratchet?
No, the Esper one. The Decepticon one.
What's his name? Soundwave, right? The one that makes the tokens?
Right. So we have the same issue that Soundwave does, where whenever one of our creature tokens you control deal combat damage to a player, exile target instant sorcery with mana value equal to that damage. So Soundwave runs into a problem where you have to equal the amount of your tokens need to do damage equal to the amount of the spell that you're after. And Baldizin is the same way. Cast a non-creature spell, you may return a target creature card with the mana value equal, not equal or less, but
you're
equal
still right there
to that. Yeah. So there's a little bit more to this deck than just a very easy like 1-2. Oh, let me just play Opt and just get back fucking anything. It's like you do want to get back very specific costs. So like Kami of False Hope won't be gotten back if you counterspell something, right? You're only going to get back Brazen Borrower. So you do have to kind of look at the mana value that you're going for to bring things back. But I mean, you could probably, looking at adventure cards, you could probably stop at 3, right? Like just in terms of if I do the text, adventure, and then like the ID blue white, it's like you could probably stop at like 4 mana. These are just cards that say adventure, not things with adventure, but like you could probably stop at like 4 mana and be able to make sure that like you're always getting creatures back ready to go on another adventure, etc., etc. But
the biggest thing to note too, I would throw in is again the trigger for Baldizin is it's only once each turn. So
correct. Which is why she's
that is a big downside to it.
Yeah. She's a 2-drop, which is why she, it's limited by once a turn. But if she was doing way more, right? Like if she was going off and like just absolutely stacking your entire deck, she would cost like at least 4, right? If she was going to be like a full-on commander that's just cycling all these cards over and over. But honestly, once a turn, like listen, how often does a Brazen Borrower need to be cast and gotten back and recast and played again before you just win, right? Like, you only need it so much.
Do you see Baldizin as a commander or more of a 99?
I think that she fits. She certainly fits in the 99. Like if you play her on turn 2, any deck that has her is happy to have her, right? Because you're like sacrificing creatures to get, put them into the graveyard or something like that, and then you just get something back, right? Nimble Obstructionist, cycle spells, Cycle isn't a non-creature spell. So like you cast something else, right? But then you get back a Nimble Obstructionist. So that's actually pretty good, right? 3 mana 3/1 with flash and cycling. When you cycle Nimble Obstructives, counter a target activated or triggered ability you don't control. So that's like a good card to bring back to your hand on top of playing a 3 mana spell. And looking in the commander deck, she comes in with Y'shtola. Y'shtola just wants you to cast mana value spells 3 or greater anyway. So this is great.
True.
Like, I think that this probably stays in the Y'shtola deck just to make sure that you're getting creatures back. We just want to make sure these creatures are basically spells, right?
I agree.
Yeah. So in terms of if I would see her as a commander, it would probably be one of the most oppressive commander games I've ever played, if I'm being honest with you. Like,
it's grinding it out.
yeah. Like if someone sat down at the table and they're just like, I'm playing Krill Baldsan, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm in for probably one of the worst games I've ever played. To be quite fair.
Well, dude, there's this. So I play Miss Bumbleflower, right? And
yes,
Miss Bumbleflower, you want to have some type of spell recursion. And there's this spell from Alara where you give a creature flying, and if you control a white permanent, this is a 2-mana spell. If you control white permanent, return the spell back to your hand. Let me get the name of it.
Yeah. Cast a white permanent spell back to your hand. That actually sounds sweet. Chartspark says it kind of feels like a new Tashar. I could see that. I could see where one would make that argument. Feels like a new Tashar. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Tell me when you find it.
Yeah. Because that spell would be so clutch in this deck, right? Because you will always be able to get a 2-drop back in your hand, or a 2-drop back into your hand, and then you'll have that spell to cast if you want to sack that 2-drop to get it back in your graveyard. So
yeah, that
a lot of
does sound
recursion.
strong. Yeah, honestly, like acting like she's a new Tashar. When you're doing creatures that have basically spell-like abilities, I would agree. Because Tashar is just like, legendary creatures, cast, historic, blah, 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 get stuff back to the battlefield immediately. You're doing all that ETB stuff. That's perfectly fine. But Baldsan is... If your creatures have abilities, they're basically non-creature spells, which she's already looking for you to cast in the first place. A super oppressive deck. If she was a merfolk, this would go hard. This would be one of the most powerful merfolk ever.
Good thing she's a dwarf.
She's a dwarf wizard, yeah. With Lalafell, that's what they're called, right?
Yeah, the Lalafell.
Oh, she does not say whenever you cast a non-creature spell from your hand. So she works with Flash and Friends.
Oh, look up the View from Above. So I think that's the spell that will really give you a lot of synergy. And on top of that, like, allow you to abuse her ability every turn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think this card is unreal. And it's just one of those, like, one-off that you don't really think of. But for Trace Ether, that mechanic, I think a View from Above with, like, a Cathar Commando, right? Like, it's good.
There's, A View from Above should be part of a cycle because it's from Conflux. So there should be more cards that say, like, if you control an X permanent, return it to your hand. There should be a cycle of it. So there's going to be something that says if you have white or blue.
Ooh, Isochron Scepter.
She does work
okay.
Oh, yes. She does work with Isochron
You feel like
Scepter.
what dramatic reversal, 2 mana, untapping, some weird shenanigans.
I can't believe they gave us potato creature subtype. Yes. So okay, wait. Now, what's the creature spell that we're trying to bring back for 2? Like if we kept it at like 2 mana, what are we always trying to get back for 2? What creature just fucks the game up?
You got utility with Cathar Commando, a really good one, Bounty Agent. That one, I believe it's if you pull it up, it says sack the Bounty Agent, destroy legendary permanent. That's an artifact creature enchantment. So, I mean, constantly recruiting that is gross. Let me see. There's so many like 1 or 2 mana or mana creatures that just.
This is a, you know what? Okay, so I'm seeing her
Restoration
as a
Specialist.
commander. Which one?
Restoration Specialist. Check that one out.
No. Is that?
That's not bad. It allows you to bring back your toys. Westfold Rider is another like 2-drop that you could sacrifice.
Wow, up to 1 target artifact and up to 1 target enchantment. That's huge.
I know someone in chat mentioned the cycling card. Another cycling card that came out from Ether Drift. It's the one that enables all creature cards in your hand with cycling.
Oh, yeah.
So that one will allow you to fuel your graveyard to draw cards. That one's called Ret Tomb Mystic. So give that one a look.
Ret. R-H-E-T. Yep, Ret Tomb Mystic. Yeah, each creature in your hand is cycling. So you pay to cycle, draw a card, and then cast fucking any of these cards that we're talking about, and then boom. That's really cool. Is there... There's not like a... I know there's some creatures that say, like, if they're in your graveyard, you can cast it from your graveyard as a adventure. I know there's, like, one of the cards in this deck actually does it, but he's black-white. But it is a cool combo that you can put in here if you're when you're playing this precon.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, you could like because you do want to develop value, right? And we are always going to be bringing things out of our graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
I think an easy answer for a low curve deck like this is Desecrated Tomb, right? Like load your board with, bring back a 2-mana creature from your graveyard to hand, create a 1/1 black bat with flying. Like that is so much value.
Let's go, dude. If we're building the deck around number 2, Aether Vial, that's true, right? Like if we're kind of like mainly doing about that, Desecrated Tomb still works, like for sure, because it's a non-creature spell, right? Like we can get back Brazen Borrower with it, because Brazen Borrower is 3-drop.
And I mean, you are in blue, so Gifts Ungiven is back, right? Like, put all your 2-drops in the graveyard. Why not?
No.
And then Think Twice is something that could go in the graveyard that costs 2 mana. Flashback, Think Twice.
Yes, it'll always cost 2 mana, because like that's the mana value of the spell, even if you're casting with the flashback cost. Yep. And X spells too.
Here's a good 2-mana spell you can add to the list: Faithful Mending. 2 mana. With flashback.
Ooh, draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. And then discard a goofy ass creature. And then just, I don't know, recast Faithful Mending again. Bring that creature right on back. And it might just be a goofy ass creature that brings back Faithful Mending. Snapcaster Mage,
bring it back to your hand, cast a spell, and then snap it in. That's kind of gross, actually. Yeah, Snapcaster Mage just got
wait
gross.
A minute. Did we just break Snapcaster Mage? That's crazy. No one's done this before.
It's like the first time.
Yes, the first time. We should tell Modern about this. This is really cool. Okay, you know what? This is a much deeper discussion than I think that anyone's done about Krele. Yeah, she can be a commander for sure. And honestly, if someone sits down at the table with this commander, you're in for a fucked time, dude. Yeah.
I don't want to play for 10 hours. I'm a scoop.
It's an infinite Tsukiyumi, quite frankly. You're not getting out. You're not getting out.
You told me I'm Kakashi when Itachi comes to the village.
For real. They're just like, you see how much mana is my commander? 2. And you're still in the game.
2-mana spells like Phantasmal Image, right? That's a 2-mana creature.
No way. Yes.
Copy anything. Just
yes.
So I think the goal, if you're building Krill, is you stay under the number 3.
Yeah.
The number 3, right?
Yep. 3 and less.
3 and less is the goal.
Krill only counts to 3. 3 feet tall. Krill. Dot deck.
The Lalafell height.
Yes.
Only Lalafell height.
Yes. This is great. I like Glimpse of Freedom better than Think Twice. Glimpse Freedom. Oh, why? Well, what? 2 mana, draw a card, then escape, exile 5 other cards from your graveyard. Why would you like that more than Think Twice? Isn't this just Think Twice, but you have to exile 5 of the cards from your graveyard. Am I missing something here? Yeah. Anyway, no, but like this is, I mean, this is sick. Like, yeah, this was a really, really good deep dive into Creel. All right, so what I do here, you know, I try to make clips out of all of these, right? So the cards and gameplay that we're talking about, no exile. Oh, just the fact that the card itself doesn't exile itself. Oh, I guess so, right? You have to exile 5 other cards. I mean, we're trying to get cards from our graveyard. I don't know how full we're going to make our graveyard with this deck, because we're literally taking things out of it, but I don't know. Maybe. Just run both. Literally just run both. Like, whatever. Like, okay.
Dreams of Laguna, that's like another one of those type of spells in this realm, right? Where you can cast it from your graveyard. Dreams of Laguna is new from Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah.
And it surveils, which I'm about.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
We're about this. We're about this. So normally, unless it's a typo card, I don't go. I wouldn't like. I don't mention newer cards that are coming out in this set because they're still coming out, right? Like, there might be a new thing, which is whatever. But if it's a typo card, like the Moogle cards, we're just like, yeah, okay, let's just mention like the Moogle things from the set because like, what else are we gonna say, right? But yeah, this was sweet. Okay, so now that we have a couple of cards here. I have Brazen Borer, View from Above, and Bounty Hunter. So what I do is I press this button here. Everything goes away. You're down here in the corner, but it's fine. You know, wacky things happen.
I'm wacky.
We're wacky here. We like to have fun here. So I give a little spiel saying like, hey, this is potentially one of the craziest, most busted, and probably most oppressive 2-mana commanders in the entire set. Introducing Krill Baldcyan. Blue and a white for a 2/1 legendary creature dwarf wizard. She has lifelink and trace aether. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may return target creature card with mana value equal to that spell's mana value from your graveyard to your hand. Do this only once each turn. Alright, so Jitsu, what did we say about this card? How are we putting this in our commander deck?
I'm gonna tell you right now, if this is my commander, I want you to play the game with me forever. I don't want to leave. Like, if I'm playing this, we're not playing more than one game because the number is 3 or less. That's what we figured out here, 3 or less.
Yes.
But the big goal that we discovered is we want to abuse creatures that have activate abilities that sacrifice themselves, where we can play a cheap spell to recur a creature back to our hand. So perfect example is View from Above. View from Above is a 2-mana spell. And then I believe it says it gives a target creature flying, and if you control white permanent, bring it back to your hand.
Right. So
really easy to do.
Right. So any creature in our graveyard that costs 2 mana, we get back to our hand so we can use it all over again. And then View from Above, because our commander is blue-white, goes right back to our hand. So we can just kind of keep that whole process going. And one of the best creatures that we've found that's, 2 mana and it's going to end up in our graveyard, Bounty Agent. What does Bounty Agent do here?
Yeah, so Bounty Agent, I mean, if you got a legendary permanent on board, it ain't staying. It ain't sticking. That's why I'm saying we're stuck. We're playing the long game here. But Bounty Agent, so 2 mana, 2/2 vigilance with sacrifice, and it allows you to destroy any target legendary permanent that's an artifact, creature, and enchantment.
So we're gonna play this 2-drop. It's going to have, vigilance. It's going to tap, sack itself, destroy your opponent's commanders and everything that they love. And then we're simply going to play View from Above, give something flying, whatever. We can have our commander attack for lifelink because people will be hitting us. It's fair. And then we just get Bounty Agent back to our hand. So we can start this whole process all over again. And View from Above also comes back to our hand, right? And then we also looked at Brazen Borer, because Brazen Borer is both a creature and an instant, right? So it's a non-creature spell that will cost 2 on one side, so you can get back your Bounty Agent. And then if you cast a 3-mana non-creature spell, like, what did we say? What was the artifact? The Tomb.
The Sorry, it's clicking, it's
Desecrate, yeah,
clicking.
Desecrated Tomb. We can cast Desecrated Tomb and then get back Brazen Borrower so that we can pay 2 mana to bounce an opponent's permanent again, right? Like, we're gonna keep our opponents trapped in this game
They're stuck.
forever. Because honestly, I don't know how we win. Quite frankly, I don't know.
I think you gotta go if you're grinding with
Yeah.
this type of deck,
Which
dude.
we are.
I think approach from the second sun. As much as I hate it, you really just become a hate. Or right, you need a big bomb to wrap it all up,
Mm-hmm.
and mate, it's just such a cop out. With
It is a
like,
cop out. But we are
with-
Azorius, so it'll just kind of be that way. Like, I mean, you know, it just kind of be that way at the end of the day.
I was gonna also say another, like, if we had 2 mana spells that allowed us to draw a lot of cards, we do need some beat stick. So I think a really good card is Proph's Eidetic Memory.
Ooh.
Really good. It's low on curve, and it's gonna buff our Lalafell, where we're gonna try and get some damage in too with that lifelink, right?
Yeah.
So I think something like Proph's Eidetic Memory, it's 2 mana, it fits in our theme, so
Yeah.
that would be another good addition.
Yeah, the creature that the Prowess Drake Spitter from a recent set, Talrans. Like, yeah, we kind of win with like the mono blue non-creature casts. Whenever you cast a non-creature, make tokens kind of get in there sort of way. So we do eventually win, but our opponents are
We're
gonna go through
win
a
by
slog.
scoop.
Yeah,
By scoop.
we are winning by scoop. We are literally winning by scoop because your opponents can't win and they hate what they're playing. So, but we will win though.
Like, imagine you spend all your time getting rid of my stupid Esper Sentinel, and
Yeah.
I just bring it back every turn.
Oh, after I path you, bro, no. I'm gonna sword your commander and I'll get back Esper Sentinel. I'll replay Esper Sentinel. Pass.
Yeah.
Crazy work. Crazy work.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. All right. So yeah, Krill Valdecion is actually really, really good. I'm glad we did this deep dive on it because you can actually make something really, really gross with her. And hopefully she's just as gross in the game, so you're not playing a deck that's too off kilter. But I mean, just go for it.
Yeah, if you just want people to hate you, just play Krill.
Yeah, honestly. Alrighty, and then there you go. We made like a nice long clip that we can put on our socials, and it's like us just going over Krill and just yapping about it.
I love that.
There you go. Yeah,
I love
this is sick. Yeah. All right, you love that Drannith Healer is a good card for this deck purely because it costs 2 mana and has cycling 1. That's crazy work. Long enough for Tygon Suspend to resolve reliably. Holy shit! The new Tygon with Suspend
Yeah.
4, like that shit never
Cool.
resolves, but it will in this one.
Here's a banger card for this deck, and I've been adding it in every single
Yeah.
deck where I know I play more than one spell.
Mhm.
It came from Dragonstorm, the Jeskai deck. It's
Yeah.
Aligned Heart. If you haven't gotten this
Oh,
card yet, you are a fool.
Yeah.
Because look, with blue, I feel like there's a 2 mana spell that allows you to proliferate, right? If we're
Yeah.
doing like a 1/1
There is
counter
there's
theme
multiple.
or
Oh.
so Aligned Heart proliferating that rally counter. This card is insane in this deck.
And we're stopping at 3 mana, so you have
Yeah,
Monastery
it's the number
Mentor.
3. Yeah.
Monastery Mentor too, dude.
So like you could go wide.
Oh,
Like a
shit.
non-creature spell could be like
Oh my god.
selfless or not like making 2 creatures or something like that, right? Like generate tokens.
Mm-hmm. Center Soul,
Yeah, this
yeah,
card-
2 mana spell that gives that's Rebound. Rebound is a cast. Center
Yeah.
Soul, give target creature protection from color of your choice, and then Rebound. Yo. Okay, we
This is
gotta
the
stop
worst deck.
because we're
Wait.
actually just gonna we're gonna.
I
This
hate
is
this
fucked
deck.
up.
I don't want to play it.
This
I don't
is-
wanna play
I
it.
don't. I do not want to play this deck.
Erase the
No.
video.
Yeah, or delete the VOD. We're actually destroying the Magic community one deck tech at a time, bro. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. So chat. Well, you know what? Listen. In the future, we might do a deck. We might do a deck build on this. Jitsu, you want to do a deck build on this if chat demands it? In the future,
love
not
to.
now. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. The most expensive spell in this deck will be Gifts Ungiven.
Yes. because
4
it's just
mana.
that
4
good.
mana
Yeah.
gets them given.
Yeah. Oh
You
my
know?
god, you're gonna give some given and just get no creature back. Like you're just gonna be like, oh, like I just don't trigger my commander, but I do enable my commander to do gross things. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go on to that. Was sick, dude. Next one, Lise Hext. I don't know what the hell a Lise Hext is, but let me reset everything.
Yeah. Pull it up.
Zoop, 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 zoop.
Oh, she's a monk with
Okay.
prowess.
A rebel monk. Okay, you want to read this one?
Yeah. So, Lisa Hext is 3 mana, so 1 colorless Azorius, 2/2 legendary human rebel monk with prowess. And non-creature spells you cast cost 1 mana less. And the other ability is as long as you've cast 2 or more non-creature spells this turn, Lisa Hext has double strike. Wow. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Cheap spells?
So what doesn't she do? Let's what role does she fail in? Nothing? Alright, cool. So she's sick, dude.
Like literally view from above. Just already
Yeah. Yes,
gives her flying.
I was just about to say, like, the only issue with her is that she just doesn't have like evasion. Like she's I mean, like, put her in the monk decks from Tarkir easily.
Yeah.
Either like
Yeah.
Narset and Shaiko or Elsha. Yeah, this
Aligned
is
Heart. We literally just talked
Yes.
about that.
Yeah, the whole like
Tygam?
yes. The whole flurry mechanic, just in general, of like your second spell has been really, really big this year. Like they've been really pumping out cards that say that. And this is the only thing missing evasion. We can add that. Like that's fine. You just have a deck that gives her evasion. This is like I mean, she's like Chun-Li, but I mean less fun than Chun-Li, but like probably better in some ways.
You know who I think of the most when I see this commander? Shu Yun, yeah. But we're missing red.
Yes. We are missing red. I wait, is she hold on, she's literally just Shu Yun like just with the non-creature spells cost 1 less though.
Yeah.
Basically.
So I feel like this commander is one where you could potentially go all in, right? Like you win off commander damage, and you have
for
access to so many cheap spells, like enter the Enigma, give her unblockable, draw a card, +1/+1 from prowess.
Yep, and you just go for it. I mean, view from above. And literally every single spell. Like honestly, forget flying.
View from above.
Oh wait, okay. I was gonna say forget flying.
It's 1 mana cheaper. It's 1 mana cheaper. So
wait a minute.
Everything is cheap in this deck. It's kind of crazy,
bro. If you did view from above with Elise here, and if you're in like a Jeskai deck and you have every time you make a non-creature spell, get a treasure.
Yeah.
You actually just go infinite.
Well, what if I told you Lisa reduces spells like artifacts that don't require color? So, like, what if I told you we played a Brotherhood Regalia for 1 mana, making her unblockable with double strike? And War 2.
Yeah.
What if the Basilisk Collar
just costs 0, bro?
like
God.
Cheerios. Like I think Cheerios, you could go crazy, right? Like SRAM into like Cloud Keys and like, I mean, it's just non-creature spell and you're triggering prowess.
So we're basically looking at a free soul rings. Oh my god. We're looking at like a non-red Elsha deck is what I'm hearing. Like original Elsha with like doing Cheerios and just kind of getting huge prowess murder. So we're looking at like a blue-white Elsha, which is not bad. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, and just give her some evasion, which we can have infinite of for sure. Like that's part's easy. You get to keep on drawing cards.
So you're telling me Sensei's Divining Top is just free?
Yeah,
Like how many amazing
we-
1 mana artifacts are free? Like what?
and we know having a sensei cost 0 is just fodder for Aetherflux Reservoir and
Like just built into your commander too. Like,
yeah. And your commander just gets infinitely huge. Yeah, no, this is okay, so she's cracked. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cracked. Okay. Alright, so 3 cards that represent everything that we're saying about her. What are like the 3 cards that make us go The
What are you
top 3,
thinking?
I should say. I think Basilisk Collar is a good one. Just to be like, hey, by the way, non-creature spells, including artifacts, cost 1 less. So
1
now
mana
Basilisk
less.
Collar is here. Yep. So like, boom, your commander that has double strike automatically has Death Touch and Lifelink. Okay. Okay.
I think Monastery Mentor or Aligned Heart again
Yeah, I'll
because
do Aligned
we
Heart.
want to go off Flurry. So I think having if we're going all in with Lisa, I think if anything we need to have some defenders, right? Because like we're just gonna attack with 1 critter.
Right. Mentor. Yeah, I'll do Aligned Heart just because this also says Flurry, so it just kind of ties in all together. But Monastery Mentor
Yeah.
like totally goes in here too. And then a spell. I mean, like a spell that keeps on coming back. You've introduced me to the Sky one, and now I'm just like, damn. Wait a minute.
This is so good. It's
Yeah.
View from Above is just crazy good.
I did not like remember that card, but seeing like now I'm thinking like, damn, my Narset deck could use this like easily.
Yeah, I literally took out like a Game Changer in my Bumbleflower deck to put View from Above because I just see it being more practical.
Yeah.
Like you could give literally anything flying. It's not your own creature, right? So
Yeah, any creature, and you just keep doing it. I need to find out what the cycle is because it's a cycle. It has to be a cycle.
yeah, coming from Complex.
Right. Just trying to see.
So what is I feel like there was a Fallout equipment that was like 3 mana that had flash that made your creature unblockable, and if it entered, it gives your creature shroud until end of turn.
Yeah,
and I
it's,
think that one is like 2 mana or something. Silver something cloud or silver shroud.
suit. Yeah, silver suit something. Oh my god, View from Above is actually not part of a cycle. That's crazy. Wow, it's not.
It's just that good.
Yeah, wow, that's. Huh.
Well, buy all the foils you can before the card spikes because of us. I'm just kidding.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It is part of a cycle, but green is not
Okay,
a part
okay.
of the cycle. So you have Dark Temper, deal 2
Oh.
damage if you control a black permanent, destroy the creature instead. White is when it enters play if you control a green permanent, draw a card. Black is if you control a blue permanent, return target
But none of them
hand.
none of them bring them back to your hand, which View from Above is
Yeah.
crazy for.
No, yeah, View from Above is actually crazy, and green just isn't a part of this, unless it's Ember Weaver. Oh, it's Ember Weaver.
So I would say
Yes.
look up Silver Shroud. It's 2 mana, so 1 mana flash, give your creature shroud and make it unblockable.
Ooh, yep.
That's kind of crazy.
That's pretty crazy. That's pretty cracked. Being able to just do that at one. The shroud part is like the hugest thing for sure.
Yeah.
Yep, 2 mana, but now it's 1. We can go real crazy with this. And if you do like a 1 man, oh no, I was trying to think of bouncing artifact creatures back, but there's not a super easy way to do that, which is fine. We don't need to do all that. We want non-creature spells anyway. Oh yeah,
I'm
okay.
just thinking of all the cheap artifacts you can play. A free Shadow Spear. Free.
Oh no! Free Shadow Spear. No, bro. Trample Lifelink Double Strike. That's hold on. That's way better than Death Touch Double Strike. Actually, hold on. Or that's better than Death Touch Lifelink.
Yeah.
Trample Lifelink Double Strike is crazy, dude.
You could bring in a Lost GT, Umazawa's GT, like get value.
Yup. Lost GT. Yeah, whenever creature deals combat damage, put a charge on it. Untap a land so you can just cast more spells. Wow. And you do double the damage because of the double strike. You're gonna hit twice. You're gonna put 2 charge counters on this.
Yeah.
If we're doing charge
Untap
counter
2
type.
lands, play more spells. Like
Damn. And you know what? Honestly, if we want to fuck around, we could put the last commander that we talked about in here too. You know, like just whatever. Just go for it. Like the spells are cheaper. Like that's this is sick. Okay. So yeah, so I have Shadow Spear, a Lionheart, and View from Above as like the 3 kind of like example cards for how Colossal Hammer is free.
So could you? I guess you could do like a blue-white Azorius equipment theme, right? Like you have Pure Steel Paladin, SRAM. So like playing these Cheerios for free, right? And then drawing all those cards, and then you have access to like Forged, Renew, and what's the 1 mana flash spell that allows you to equip any? Yeah. So like. You could go Colossus Hammer. Isn't Colossus Hammer 1 mana as well?
It costs 1 mana, but it equips for 8.
Yeah. So, like, if you could... I mean, it's just another free equipment to play to draw a card if you do have a draw engine. So, yeah.
Sigarda's Aid, we just one-shot people.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So, Sigarda's Aid with Colossus Hammer and you're GG, dude.
We're
Colossus Hammer for free, Sigarda Aid.
Bro, no, we're cooking here. All right, that's huge. Okay, I think as much as I like the Aligned Heart and the View from Above, I think
no, you gotta get him with a commander that kills you in 1 hit.
Azorius Commander 1 shot.
Only 2 mana. For like, what you could do is you could respond by giving your creature Shroud with Silver Shroud costume, potentially, right?
I mean, yeah,
like,
if they have some sort of response, you just go like, interesting, crazy. Anyway, Shroud, hit you, kill you, double strike, die.
Enjoy.
Oh, hey, we could just put the stupid Buster Sword on here. I'm sure that's, that's
that? It's like 5 mana for that guy.
3 mana actually. So now it's 2 mana. Wait,
that's a good one.
Whenever a cryptic creature deals combat damage, double strike. Draw a card. You may cast a spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to that damage without playing its cost. Brother Bear, we're hitting for prowess +3/+2 double strike. Yeah, dude, I can cast any spell I want. I was already casting every spell for free, but now I can cast the next higher.
That's like unnecessary amount of free.
So unnecessary.
Too much free.
If Sigarda's Aid is in hand, oh my god! If Sigarda's Aid is on the field, we can hit with the Buster Sword, draw like another big giant equipment, cast it with the Buster Sword's ability, and put it on for the 2nd strike damage, dude. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is okay. Yeah. All right. We've done it. We've made the ultimate deck. Okay.
I like it.
All right. Let's work back. We'll talk about how she's the ultimate blue-white equipment commander that you never knew you knew until now. Holy Jesus Christ. I like how you're just like behind me. It's like, who is that over there?
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy. All right,
I mean, like, even Apostle's Blessing. Like, you could throw that in there, give you protection for only 2 life.
Oh, for 2 life protection, prowess.
From artifact or from color?
Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. Don't get protection from artifacts. That's actually a bad idea. If we're trying to hit with equipment. Yeah.
You're right.
No. All right, this is okay. We just fell upon what might be the most insane blue-white Voltron equipment commander deck we've ever seen. All right, let's talk about Lice Hexed. Is that how you spell it? How do you say your name? Lice Hexed?
Sure. I haven't. She gonna hex you. You hexed in line.
We hexed in line. That's crazy work. All right, so Lice Hexed, tell us about her. What she got over here? I can't read over here.
Yeah, no, you're good. So Lice Hexed, your life is next with the Hexed. 1 Azorius, 2/2 prowess human rebel monk. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1 mana less. And as long as you've cast 2 or more, so very similar to Dragonstorm, Flurry, Lisa Hex, Lice Hex has double strike. So first thing that came in
Huge.
our mind, Kiro, was we were thinking, is this Azorius Shu Yun? Right?
Yeah.
Like
Azorius Shu Yun from the past is just like, I mean, he was like my first example of like, can I put enough temporary +1/+1 abilities on this creature with prowess and then just double strike someone and then they die? But the biggest issue with him is that we would kill one person, be out of spells, and then the rest of the table just defeats you, right? But having a creature that makes our non-creature spells cost 1 less and has prowess anyway, and then eventually gets double strike, like, we can start churning through our deck, continuously finding cards. The cards don't even necessarily have to give us more power. It's just the fact that we're casting them is pretty much all that we need. So we were initially thinking of just like a spell slinger sort of deck. But we
like
decided to go
taking advantage of Flurry, but I mean, with Lysa Hext being low on curve, and again, the biggest key takeaway is non-creature spells costing 1 mana less.
Right.
It's not instants and sorceries; it's non-creature spells.
Non-creature spells.
Show some of the spicy tech we got with like what you could get with Lysa Hex.
So instead of doing like, oh, you know, draw a card, bounce a creature, whatever, you know, normal boring blue-white stuff, how about a free Shadow Sphere on your commander that has double strike? Trample, double strike, lifelink, prowess for free? Seems pretty good to me.
How about a free Soul Ring? You know, like we never talk about that enough. Is that a game changer? Soul Ring?
Turns out not a game changer. See, 0 mana rocks are typically game changers. But what if we make a 1 mana rock into a game changer ourselves by just making it cost 0?
Yeah. How about this, Kiro? What if I told you that we could beat you in 1 turn, and it's just a matter of 1 mana. 1 mana is all we need.
We only need 1 mana. Okay. Well, for an equipment deck like this, the 1 mana spell that we're going to need to be able to just wipe people out in one go, we're going to need Sigarda's Aid. Sigarda's Aid, white enchantment. You may cast aura and equipment spells as though they had flash. Whenever an equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach it to target creature you control. So, since all of our equipment are gonna cost 0, we get to just throw them all on her.
Yeah. And we got just the equipment. I mean, in order to obtain double strike, we need 2 spells. And Sigarda's Aid was our first.
That's the first one.
Number 2. We got a perfect example, which is the Colossus Hammer.
Colossus freaking Hammer. Costs 0, right? But with Sigarda's Aid, equips immediately. How much damage? How much damage is this altogether, just from the rip?
So you got 2 prowess triggers, and then +10/+10, so 14 double strike.
I think that's 28 damage.
Yeah, and let's just say maybe someone tries to target Lisa, right? She doesn't have any protection. We do have equipment that we can cast at flash speed to protect her. I believe Silver Shroud costume is only 1 mana to make her unblockable on top of that.
Yeah, in order to keep our creature, in order to keep our commander protected, because like the plan is going to be pretty obvious after a while, and if you don't just get this nuts draw from the beginning. But having Silver Shroud costume only costs 1. Flash, Shroud, unblockable, right? It does still make your commander just unblockable for the rest of the game after you saved her from being taken out. So destroy the person who deigned to take your commander out of the game.
Yeah. And if you guys want to expand on this even further, a really good game or deck or style of play is Cheerios. So if you have your enablers that like a Pure Steel Paladin or SRAM, and you're playing these equipment for free, you're drawing cards for just playing equipment that don't cost you anything, which is insane.
Thing. Yeah, that's gonna be the most powerful things that you could probably do with this deck. Like, hey, listen, we just came up with blue-white, defeat you in one turn, equipment. Like, no one really thinks about blue-white as being your one-shot commander, but with Lice Hexed, she absolutely is.
You're hexed.
You're hexed. And boom, there we go. Holy shit. I love this. Hear me out, Enchantress Voltron. You could Equinox Paradox. You could do Enchantress Voltron. It's just that there's no enchantments that are colorless, right? Enchantments are always a color plus color. So we could pay a white to put on an enchantment or an aura, but like we only have so much white mana, whereas colorless, you know, Shadow Spear didn't cost us anything. We just put into play for free. We still have all the mana left in the world to do something else with it. So you could do a mixture of both if you want, but for her specifically, I'm kind of feeling the equipments for sure. All right.
Yeah, I like the equipment too.
All right, let's look at the next card. Papalimel.
Papalimo Tatalimo.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, yeah, you're gonna say it. You're gonna introduce the card. Another Lalafell. All right, we'll do the let me reset. Ah!
And this isn't this one. So Papalimo Tatalimo. It's a Orzhov colors, and you're looking at a 1/2 Lalafell, and it says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Papalimo deals 1 damage to each opponent, and you gain 1 life.
He likes it when you call him Big Papa. Agreed. Okay, Big Papa.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna call him now.
Big Pappy.
Yeah. So 2 mana, 1/2. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, deals 1 damage to each opponent. You gain 1 life. Sacrifice. Pay 4, sacrifice. Each opponent who lost life this turn sacrifice a creature with the greatest. Damn. Shit. Okay. Okay. All right. So something tells me that this guy in Final Fantasy XIV lore like sacrifices himself to just take out God or something. Because that's a. I mean, that's a pretty strong.
Take out God or something.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Now, question: is Big Poppy in any way, shape, or form related to Bladeson or Baltzion? Because, listen, if they're siblings, I can rule 0 them together. I'm just saying.
Ship them.
Well, or that. Bahamut? Oh, he takes out Bahamut? Well, I mean, okay, so I was right. He slayed God. All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, just to carry God.
Yeah, okay. Just take him out. Same. Okay, not related? Damn. Okay, fine, whatever. I can't make him kiss.
Just ship him.
Ship him. Yeah, we'll just ship him. Yeah, I'm a big Poppy shipper now. So this is like a pretty decent card. When you combine this guy with the commander of the deck, which I think is just going to be 2 cards over this way. Hold on. Just 2 cards over this way. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, 3 or greater, deal 2 damage to everyone, you gain 2. And she's looking for people to lose 4 life. So he brings you a little bit closer to that whole, like, lose 4 life thing when you cast a non-creature spell, but... I mean,
I mean, if you can, if both Big Papa and Y'shtola are out, if you do cost something 3 or more, that's 3 life the opponent's lost already, right? So that's even before you go to combat.
Yeah.
So.
And you still go up 3, right? This is every like I think this is the first commander that legendary I'm seeing where like clearly this goes and stays in the Y'shtola deck, right? Like obviously they're meant for each other. And then being able to just like, hey, there's big creatures now. Like each opponent, they're fucking around with me. I didn't stop them in time, whatever. Let's just, you there, small one, sacrifice yourself for me. And when it's Y'shtola, you just say yes, mommy. You're just like, yep, Who do I gotta kill?
And it's
Those
crazy because it's just life lost, right? It doesn't have to be an X amount. So if you cracked a fetch land, like, okay, just don't have a creature anymore.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, did you fetch before going to attack? Oh,
no, never.
You fucked up, bro. Oh no.
Never. You can't be doing that.
You can't be doing that in these streets. You gotta attack first, then start doing things on main phase 2. You're about to learn today. Do we see him?
How do you feel about this as like a?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you might have asked. I think we're asking the same
Yeah,
question.
we're finishing each other's sandwiches. I'm thinking I don't agree on his own. He doesn't cross the line. That magic number 4. It's roughing your soul up. No, it's fine. I think he's definitely a supplemental card, like 100%. He very clearly can supplement many types of decks, like black, white, Esper, Mardu, Spellslinger. I'm gonna say let's look at him as a Nada commander.
I agree. It's more of a supplemental card.
Yeah. If we made him as a commander, like you can, right? You can make anything a commander. We'd just be forcing so much to make him work that we would just probably not really have that much of a fun game if we're being honest with each other. Like, you know, we can just say like do Cheerios and like I guess you win because you just infinitely kill everything, but like
It takes away the theme to me for the commander, Big Papa. If you were to build him, because the big thing is like that 4 mana activate ability. Like he took out Behemoth. Like I would hate to lose from a Big Papa player where they just Cheerio'd me to death. Like I want you to kill a god, dude. Kill a god for me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
And listen, we talked before about the blue-white deck that just like kind of puts you in the infinite Tsukuyomi. This guy is somehow even worse because if he's like if you build a bracket 4 commander deck with him, he's gonna sit there and just be like, just kill all your your biggest creatures gone, and now I'm back somehow for just like 2 mana, and then I'm gonna slowly play spells, a couple spells a turn to pain and drain you, and then kill the biggest thing, and then slowly drain spells, and then kill the biggest thing, and it's like it would actually be like really like even more boring than the blue-white deck in my opinion, because at least the blue-white deck is like rifling through its whole deck trying to get to a point. This guy's just like man, a 5 power creature, that's kind of big. I'll just reset.
I'll just drain.
I'll just drain. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. So now since we're looking at where this card would want to be placed in a deck, what top 3 commanders would want Big Papa?
I am really, really into it's Orzhov Commander. It's like Ratabrag or something like that.
Oh my god,
so
yes.
You have a legendary creature here that will die into 2 separate, where whenever you cast a non-creature, it drains people for 2 and you gain 2.
God damn it. It's
Ratadradic
all over again. Son of a bitch. I hate this commander so much.
He's a piece of shit.
So
now you're gonna tell me I have a Lalafell dwarf zombie wizard? Huh? How many creature types you want to throw on me?
And then I'm gonna just sacrifice myself again, and then just now the biggest creatures are gone again.
I don't know if Kuro, if you've ever played a Ratadrabic where they had a nesting dovehawk, bro. Imagine you nesting dovehawk and populate this piece of shit Papa, dude. I would hate that. You end up having like 4 or 5 Papa token, and you cast non-creature spell, you drain everybody, and then on top of that, you could sack someone's greatest creature with those tokens. Like you are accumulating value. This guy is gross. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw
really
Papa.
Good, actually. So okay, like fuck. Oh no. Okay. What we would do? No. If he was the commander, we would just put Ratadradic in here and like every single like Mondrak and just just fuck about. But yeah, in the 99, like Ratadradic definitely wants him because he like that death trigger ability is really good, right? Being able to do that twice. Yep. And yeah, nesting Dovehawk or just getting copies of this guy one way or another would be pretty sick. And actually, you know what? There's a lot of Mardu decks recently that have been all about bringing creatures back from the grave, including ones from the Final Fantasy set. But the first thing I'm thinking of is, of course, the Mardu Queen herself, Alesha, who smiles at death, or Alesha who laughs at fate. Either one.
Yeah.
Either one.
Yeah.
Have Alesha.
The new Terra fits.
Yes.
Right. It needs to be under 3 power, so
which definitely fits pretty easily. I would do. Oh yeah, it has to be. It has to be this Alesha because it's the Mardu one, and like not really like a creature that you want to have tapped and attacking, but you can make it attack someone else, right?
Mhm.
But being able to like pay for, make everyone lose their biggest creature, and then Alesha attacks because now the way is open for her, and you
Yep.
get to just bring this guy back and be ready to do it all over again. Yeah, recursion with him is pretty good, even if you're not going infinite with him, because not everything in Magic has to be like, okay, like I found my way to do an infinite, pay for, sacrifice, everything dies, I gain mana from it, blah blah. You don't have to do all that.
Yeah,
Being
I
able to
agree.
just say you take out the 3 biggest creatures in play for 4 mana, and then you get to do it again, that's enough to like kind of set this guy over the edge.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like just being able to abuse both the triggered non-creature spell and then sacking, right?
Yep.
So any commander that offers recursion. So yeah, Mardu is perfect for. I mean, Alesha is good. The new Terra, if you want to stay in the Final Fantasy theme.
Yeah.
If you want to be a horrible jerk, you could play Big Papa and Ratadrabic.
Yeah.
Please don't. Please actually don't.
Yeah, we're trying to have like a good time here, my guy. Like, come on. Yeah, if we do want to, we want to just show like, hey, even though, because Terra, he's not in, Big Papa's not in the Terra deck, but if you're gonna get all 4 decks together, you could toss them in the Terra deck, and you'd be kind of improving your deck, quite frankly. I mean, he's like pretty good. He's pretty good.
Crazy good for the deck.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, no, that's really gross. For a precon too, precons would literally not be able to stop that. They would not be able to get out of that Terra Big Papa infinite prison. All right.
I hate it here.
I hate it here. We're coming up with some gross ass stuff, We're arming people with things that they shouldn't be armed with. Okay. Let me do the spiel thing. All right, so this next
What do you think
Lalafell. So this next Lalafell is not necessarily one that we want to make a commander deck out of, but certainly one that goes into the 99 of some really powerful deck strats. Tell me more about who's this guy? How do you read? How do we get the name on him?
Papalimo Tatalimo.
Yes.
Or we've been told Big Papa.
Big Papa. Big
Tell
Papa.
me more about Big Papa, Kira. What's Big Papa all about?
Big Papa is a black-white 1/2 dwarf wizard that says whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Big Papa deals 1 damage to each opponent and you gain 1 life. Pay 4 and tap, sacrifice Big Papa. Each opponent who lost life this turn sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures they control. Whew.
They say his name's Papa Limo, but I'm Papa Lino. This is bad. This is not good for us.
No, we're not really looking to put him as the commander. We could, because you can make anything a commander, but it's not going to be the most exciting deck. We're thinking that he's much better in the 99.
Mm-hmm. I agree. And honestly, for me, when I saw Big Papa, the first commander that really struck with me or resonated, I think Big Papa is gross and Ratadrabic, guys. Like, when Big Papa dies, you get 2. And anytime you cast a non-creature, you're draining 2. And then on top of that, like, you have 2 separate sacrifice abilities with Big Papa to make your opponent sacrifice 2 creatures. The craziest thing, though, is, again, Ratadrabic makes tokens. So if you have a way of populating Big Papa, you're going to cast your 1 or 2 mana spells draining for 3 or 4 and gaining 4, right? Like, there's some uniqueness with Big Papa there.
Yeah.
So that was like my first big take.
Yeah, being able to give Ratadrabic more ways to destroy your opponent's creatures is already not fair. A slightly less mean thing to do, if you branch out of just mono black-white, you can do Alesha who smiles at death, or basically any sort of Mardu commander that's bringing creatures back from the grave, because this allows you to do Big Papa's ability, sacrifice, destroy the biggest creatures, and then Alesha says, come right back and be ready to do it again.
Yeah, and just to add on top of Kuro, if you guys are getting Final Fantasy precons, this unfortunately isn't in the Final Fantasy VI Trance precon with Terra, but
Right.
this is such a perfect card to put in Terra. Just another good reanimation target.
Yeah, Terra, Herald of Hope, like we already discussed. If Big Papa and Terra were together in the same precon, it would honestly be like something that most precons couldn't get out of by themselves. You would kind of have to work together to stop them. But yeah, Terra is just a way to constantly bring Big Papa back and then just be ready with 4 mana, able to just tap again. Give him haste somehow, which Mardu tends to always give to their creatures one way or another, and boom, like you're just constantly destroying people's creatures, and it only costs you what, 2 mana to get it back with Terra? That's pretty freaking strong.
I hate it. I actually hate it. It is so good.
Yeah, we're cursed for trying to figure out how to make this guy good, and yeah, don't sit on our pods with this deck, please.
No Ratadravic.
No, oh god, not Ratadravic, please. All right, perfect. Arden is a command creature risk for the card leading into equipment. Oh yeah, Arden's really good. Yeah, that was a while ago. Alrighty. Next commander we're gonna talk about is Urnagar Argelt.
Oh no.
Augerelt. Right?
Urianger Augerelt.
Damn, crazy work. You did that. I can only applaud you. That's crazy, but you did it.
I appreciate it. So you got a Azorius 1/3 elf advisor here with a lot of goddamn text on the card.
Yeah. So, okay, what's the nickname we're gonna come up with this guy? Because I can't.
I just can't.
I just can't. Like, it's just not happening.
Urianger.
Argerelt.
Argerelt.
All right.
Why they gotta make it? Why they gotta make the names like this?
I don't know. You know why? Because it's an MMO. You don't read the names.
You're right.
You hear people say them, so you just repeat the sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It sucks for the people who, like are making the lore and they're just like, Gander Gargalot. You're gonna say this name and he's gonna go defeat the tower or something. I don't know. All right. Read what this guy does, please and thank you.
Yeah. Whenever you play a land from exile or cast a spell from exile, you gain 2 life. Activated ability here where you can tap, draw Arcanum, look at the top card of your library. You may exile it face down. So Impulse, draw, and Azorius. Interesting. And the other is play Arcanum. Tap it until end of turn. You may play cards exiled with Urianger Augerelt. Spells you cast this way cost 2 mana less.
Oh, wait.
So like a plotting, foretelling style commander, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hold on. Let me play. So, I mean, like, I guess.
Here's my biggest thing, though. I just feel like this dude needs red to impulse draw and really take advantage of exile, right? Like, if you're just playing plot and foretell, I don't think that's enough to sustain for, like, a commander. Like, this guy looks good in a 99.
Yeah, 100%. Because, like, the thing is, like, also his bottom ability, play until end of turn, you may play cards exiled with him and there's 2 less to cast. So it's only when they're exiled with him, right? It's not like cast spells from exile for 2 less. That's not what this is. This is, like, you charge him up over the course of the game. Hopefully you get him out on turn 2 or whatever. And if no one touches him, because if he comes back from the grave, he does not remember the cards that were exiled with him before. If nobody touches him, eventually you get to, like, kind of have that mana value. But, like, meh. I don't even think Solo wants this guy.
Like the gaining 2 life just isn't enough for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Impulse drawing and like it just requires a lot of work to use his 3rd ability to play Arcanum. And just like you said, if you do play Augerelt as your commander, all the cards that you exiled before when they were alive I mean, it's not gonna be usable
Right.
when you cast them again.
They're just
So
gone. It's not like a Chun-Li thing where you put like sort of like lore counters or something on them and so then you can access them later. They're just gone. Yeah, as Chad is saying, my problem with this guy is he's very put your eggs in one basket type effect, and even then it's just like, what did that basket do for me?
yeah,
You know, I gained life. Cool. Until end of
I
turn.
mean,
if
where do you
stacked up
see
a
this guy
bunch.
in terms of a
Not in the
99?
commander. In the
Definitely
99.
not Y'shtola, but
In the
I s-
99,
like
we need a commander that cares about casting things from exile, but that's also in blue-white, which is not a lot
no, because
of.
the first thing I thought of was like, oh, this guy's low on curve, like very similar to Pia Nalar, where whenever you
Right.
play land or spell from exile, you create a Thopter, right? At least you're making a body out of it, and this is tough. I don't
Yeah.
really know what to do with this guy.
Tap him. I was thinking Chun-Li, but you copy the spells from exile, then you cast them. But you're casting copies. The copies are not in exile. I think they're just like on a stack. So Chun-Li, that would have at least been like a way to gain life. But no, that's not really it. Tap him a lot, then activate him. But like, what commanders need to go through that much work to untap a guy that just kind of only gains you life, right?
Yeah. Like, what are you gonna try and abuse the tap ability with like a freed from real and then
Yeah.
untap tap? I just feel like with that much you're investing, there's so many better alternatives for like untap tap commanders.
Yeah. There's so many better alternatives for
And it's
sure.
like when you're tapping just to exile, I mean 2 mana less really. What are we gonna do? Like do a bunch of artifacts to reduce them? Or like this is tough.
If we make them colorless, like I get, if we went Cheerios or like pseudo Cheerios, like cool, you get to cast a bunch, but then like what did you do? I guess.
Did you give a double strike and
Yeah.
unblockable? And
No.
win? I'd rather just do that, you know?
I'd rather do that every day of the week.
I guess like you could look at the new adventure. This could be like in an adventure shell, possibly, where you could.
You
Ah,
gain 2
God,
life because you cast adventures. That's it.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I actually don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't even know where to put them in like commander wise. Like in all honesty, like what commanders care? You know what I mean? Like what commanders really care? Vega. Oh, Vega. I mean, like I guess if you did if you're playing Vega the Watcher, I guess you have a card that you can put in there. And notice.
So I guess like in the 99, I think a really decent one is like Kellen the Kid, right? Like if you
Okay.
play a spell from anywhere other than your hand, and you're. But again, it's like the first part of the ability just to gain 2 life. I'm not sold on it.
No.
And then the other 2 parts of tapping, so you're not even gonna have a usable creature, and it's too many eggs in one basket. This is tough.
Kellen is the best option that we have for sure, because like if you somehow if you got this guy on turn 2 and I guess you're doing his thing, you look at the top card, you exile, you do the thing, blah blah blah, and then eventually you're like, okay, I have cards in hand, I'm gonna cast these spells, they cost 2 less, but Kellen just worries about the mana value, not how much you're paying, so you can cast a 4-drop for 2 and then cast a 4-drop from your hand for free. Cool.
Yeah.
Like I guess
Again, that took me 3 turns to do that, dude. Like
at least, right? So not really worth it. Cascade is a thing. So like you do have Joda.
in blue white. I'm just trying to think blue white Cascade.
Joda, like 5 colors. I'm thinking, right?
Oh,
Joda
yeah.
Unifier.
Okay,
It's
okay.
like if for some godforsaken, and I mean like godforsaken reason,
Like you're on budget. You're playing budget Joda or something, like
if,
you're trying to fit under $10
okay,
for legendaries.
if someone
Maybe
has,
this guy's it.
if someone has a Joda Chaos Cube, okay, and they're doing Final Fantasy typal Joda Chaos Cube, but Joda is actually SpongeBob and his universe is beyond typal only, then you could
All right, hear me out.
draft your Gander Yargala.
Hear me out. I got some spicy tech for you.
Okay.
This is what you need to do with Augerel.
Okay.
You gotta get. We're mixing games. We're going Fallout X Final Fantasy. I
Okay.
want you to pull up Rex Cyberhound. I feel
No
like
way.
the best thing you can do is you can just
No,
steal the
brother,
guy's
dude.
abilities. You just steal the abilities, right? Like give Rex the ability to exile Impulse Draw, I guess, and then.
So are you saying that the best use for this guy is to go to the graveyard as soon as possible so that you can remove him from the game and put him on a dog as soon as possible?
Yeah, help
Yeah.
me.
What of it? That's exactly what I'm saying. And
I mean, I'd rather like exile something else with Rex, but like if you want something, like hear me
I
out, bro.
guess. Like I'm hearing you, and I'm agreeing. Like I'm basically agreeing with you. This card is poopy. It's poopy butthole. I'm not about it. I'm just.
You want to talk about it? What's the next
when I see
card,
this
dude?
card, I have a poopy butthole. I just want to leave.
I don't feel good.
I don't feel good.
I need to call my mom.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's do the spiel thing about this card. I don't know where we're gonna go.
So are we going with the Rex Cyberhound joke?
Oh,
Are you
we're
are you gonna
absolutely
say,
going with the
like-
Rex Cyberhound joke.
So you're
Are you
telling
kidding?
me that he needs to go to the grave?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. And we're gonna do that after Kellen the Kid. Kellen the Kid, you know, this is actually like a maybe choice, but the real thing you can do is just get into the graveyard as soon as possible. Alright. This just straight up, this guy sucks. Okay, we could not figure out what to build him in or where to put him, but like here's the best thing we could come up with. Guy.
Look, if you're on a tight budget, you got 20 cents left in your budget, and you want
You want a creature instead of a basic
you want a
land?
legendary creature.
Yes. If
Maybe you have a sub theme of life gain somehow. You know. Should I read the card though?
yes, please do.
Okay.
And the name especially.
Urianger Augerel. It's a Azorius 1/3 legendary elf advisor. Whenever you play a land from exile or cast a spell from exile, you gain 2 life. 2 activate abilities. The first one is Draw Arcanum. You get a peek at the top card of your library, and you may exile it face down. And then the other is Play Arcanum. Until end of turn, you may play cards exiled with Urianger Augerel. Spells you cast this way cost 2 mana less to cast.
Honk shoe. Yeah. So we try to think of like him as a commander. If there's some sort of like cascade stuff that you can do in blue white, that's really worth it.
Yeah.
But the only
The closest
payoff,
thing was like Foretell, right?
Foretell,
And
right.
Plot.
and all you do is gain life. It was like if it was draw a card, gain life. Now we're talking, right? But this is just gain life. So he's definitely not going to be our commander, but we did think about him in the 99 of, say, like Vega the Watcher, right? If for some reason you're running Vega the Watcher as your commander, which is, yeah, I've seen it before, whatever Vega is doing, casting spells from anywhere other than your hand, usually from exile, then you're going to gain some life from it, right? And this guy only costs 2, so he's just triggering stuff as you play the Vega deck.
Yeah, maybe with Vega you have like whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on something. I don't know. So outside of Vega, we found honestly the best fit if you were to put Urianger in anything, it would be Kellen the Kid.
Kellen the Kid. And Urianger Augerel.
Tell us what Kellen would offer,
Yeah,
at least.
like Kellen as a deck, he's saying like whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, you can cast a spell from your hand for free, right? So at least Uriander is saying like, hey, you get me out turn 2, you start exiling cards from the top of your deck face down, and then when you're ready to start really going off with Kellen, you have a big hand, you tap him, your spells are going to cost 2 less when you cast them from Uriander. Now, the spell, if you cast like a 4-drop card, the 4-drop is going to cost 2 less, but it's still going to cost 4. So Kellen says, okay, I get to cast a 4-drop or less from my hand for free, right? So that's like, God, if we had to put him somewhere, Kellen the Kid is, he's nice to everyone, including
Yeah.
this guy. He'll find a place for him in this posse.
But Kiro, you forgot. You forgot about my $1 million idea with this guy.
I wanted to forget about the $1 million idea.
So Urianger, hear me out.
I'm hearing.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
We got 2 separate activate ability.
Mm-hmm.
I think the best place Urianger can go is in your graveyard for Rex Cyberhound. Rex Cyberhound.
Cyberhound. Okay, so just you mean to
Too
tell
bad.
me you mean to tell me that the best thing that we can do with Uriander Argerelt is to put him in the graveyard and then exile him from the game as quickly as possible so that a dog could do his abilities no better than he could?
But it's a dog that does it.
The dog do be doing it though, and you know what? That's pretty fair. You even get 2 energy, which is perfectly in line with this 2 mana piece of crap. So
2 energy. I'd rather have 2 energy than 2 life, all right?
quite frankly, yes. You're gonna do way more with Rex Cyberhound. Maybe you can like combo some other untapped tap abilities with Rex, but yeah, Uriander is he ain't it. He ain't it.
Not it.
Yeah.
You're not it. You're angrier. You're not it.
You ain't him. Ooh.
Ooh,
That's really
that's good. That was good. That was heat. I augur out that.
I augur felt that. That's crazy. We're already unhinged. Okay.
Get out of here,
Get-
augur out, bro. I don't want to see him
No, this
anymore,
kinda-
dude.
yeah,
Get
this
him
kinda
out of my
sucks.
face.
All right. I just gotta fix something really fast. Boop, boop, boop.
I don't hate cards that often, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I try my best to be reasonable, but Augur was never reasonable to begin with.
Oh my gosh! Someone says put him in the 99 for Archer Mendrite for things like expensive iteration and PNLR. Oh, okay. So put him in decks that give you more colors to get other commanders that actually care about the exile and not blue white. Yeah, Rex Cyberhound. Got it. Okay, yeah. I get you. That's gonna be our term now. Just Rex Cyberhound him. Okay.
Yeah, does it fit in Azorius? Rex Cyberhound.
Or is it just a card that's so bad that the best thing you could do is seek to get rid of it as quickly as possible? Feed them to the hounds.
Just feed him to the hound,
Just
baby.
feed them to the hounds. All right. Okay, now I already went over her because I just partnered her with her brother. So
Okay,
I
okay.
think this is like literally last 2 cards. So
Oh,
these ones aren't even because they're obviously not commanders, so this is just straight up about like what decks do we put them in.
yeah.
All right, so starting with Champions from Beyond. X white enchantment. When this enchantment enters, create X 1/1 colorless hero creature tokens. Light Party. Whenever you attack with 4 or more creatures, scry 2, then draw a card. And then Full Party. Whenever you attack with 8 or more creatures, those creatures get +4/+4 until end of turn.
So first thing I think of when I see this is I think of what Jetmir. Like if you really want to just end the game, this is just an easy
Mhm.
bonus on top of a Jetmir.
Yeah.
You're creating an X amount of creatures, right? And then you have those attack triggers.
Yep.
Or I think this is really fun in Ishin. Like you get something that like Ishin will double Light Party attack trigger.
Oh
Ishin
my
will
God.
double Full Party attack trigger. Like you have yeah.
True. Yeah, that's actually really, really true, right? Because Ishin will let you scry 2, then draw 2, and then also +4/+4. Because remember, like, it's not like either or. If you have, 4 or more creatures, or 8 or more, like, it's both together. You get both the light party and the full party ability, which is pretty sweet. That's okay. I was not thinking about Ishin, which is,
Yeah.
I know, curse in the year of our Lord 2025, because everything comes up with Ishin at this point.
Yeah, Ishin is so good with this enchantment.
Hmm.
I'm thinking like it really hones in on the attack part, but colorless hero creature tokens. Do you see
Uh,
that kind of playing a role in anything like 1/1 colorless creatures?
we haven't found, they haven't yet revealed a commander that specifically like talks about heroes yet. So maybe if there's some
Yeah.
sort of like typo-ism there, maybe. But until then, this card's just kind of like here. But they could, if they do hero typo for sure. But really being a hero right now just seems to be make a 1/1, and then they
Yeah.
typically come hand in hand with an equipment that makes them something else.
So for token players, I see this being good, but I also understand that there's really good alternatives. Like Secure the Waste is 1 mana less, and you're creating white warriors at instant speed, right? But I think this as you don't even have to put any mana into X, right? If you just have 2 mana, you have an enchantment that gives you value for
That's
attacking
true.
with a lot of tokens, which I think is
Yeah.
really underestimated here. So any deck that generates tokens or is playing around combat,
Mm-hmm.
I think this card fits in perfectly. And
That's
the
so
fact that
true.
it's just 2 mana, right?
Yeah, this really could be a like honestly, this is a universal like, oh, I'm doing tokens, like that's like what I'm doing. This could be a universal, just like this goes in here. Late game, you win.
Yep.
Early game, you're fine. Like, okay, like whatever. Like if you're gonna go upwards in creatures later in the game, that's perfectly fine. Chat had a really good suggestion. Amanatu the Veil Piercer. This is the brand new
Ooh.
one at the beginning of your upkeep, Surveil 2. But if you miracle, it costs 4 less. So already this is 4 white. So you're
That is
getting
crazy
4
good, yeah.
dudes. You're getting 4 dudes, and then now you start attacking. You get to scry, so you get to stack the next top of your deck for Amanatu's other triggers, and draw a card. And then have 8 or more, +4/+4. This is huge. Yeah, this is honestly, this card could just go anywhere. This deck could literally go anywhere, which is
Yeah.
like, it's pretty freaking sweet.
So the closest thing I was thinking of too, I think it came from Lord of the Rings. It was the Horn of Valhalla, right? Where it's it
Horde of
was more
Gondor.
than just I think I'm also thinking look up Horn of Valhalla. I think that one is like an adventure equivalent
Right.
where
Yeah, this was just from D&D Commander.
yeah.
It was Valhalla. Yeah.
So I think Horn of Valhalla kind of is similar, but this gives you the
Yeah.
option to go wide, whereas Horn of Valhalla gives you the +1/+1 equipment side.
Right.
I do like this I mean, this is such a flexible card. It
Super
honestly does a
flexible.
lot.
Super duper flexible. Yeah, Horn of Valhalla is a really good point, because it's like you get an equipment that does basically this exact thing, and then if you
Yep.
wanted to go wide, you can, and then now you can also go tall for those certain sort of commanders that like, getting power for each creature they control.
Yep.
Champions of Beyond is just like go wide and then go wide again. Hold on. Is this another mono white Craterhoof?
I mean, honestly, it's so easy to generate that many weenies.
Yeah.
And you could do like what is that mono white soldier commander? What's her name? When she attacks, or even Adeline, right? Or was that her name?
Adeline
Yeah,
would be gross.
she's really disgusting with this card.
Adeline Resplendent Cathar, yep. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
What do you got? What do you got?
Hold on. How does this work with Arabella?
Oh,
Because this is a trigger of whenever you attack, those creatures get blah. But you can stack triggers.
oh.
Oh? can we attack with Arabella first, do
Get
Arabella
your attack
damage,
trigger. Yeah.
and then resolve Champions from Beyond and smack in for a fuck ton? Oh. All right, that's number 3. That's
it.
number 3. That's some sick tech right there. Ooh.
That was gross, dude. Wait, that's actually
Ooh,
disgusting.
That's really gross. Okay, you can cover the first 2, Jetmir and Ishin, and then I'll strike
yeah,
them
yeah.
down with that Arabella, baby.
Yeah, you
That's
just
a
like if you
sick
want to
tech.
just end a game real quick.
If you want to end a game real quick, like. All right, let me
Damn.
set this back up. Hold on. So Dumb Dude on TV, thank you very much for the follow. We'll get to your questions in a second. We're just trying to like get through this last 2 cards. But you were asking if the Shurikai deck is good for kind of like learning Magic, I think. You will learn an aspect of Magic, which is like the difference between creatures and non-creatures and vehicles and stuff. I think it's a precon, right? It is a pre-constructed deck, so those are always kind of like good entrances. But, you know, like any precon's good. So yes, go ahead and get to Shurikai. I think Shurikai's great. I have a Shurikai deck myself. Okay. Let's... Alright. This might be just one of the best new enchantments in the entire Final Fantasy decks. I'm sorry. In the entire Final Fantasy decks. Oh my god, I said it twice? That's crazy. This might just be the best enchantment in the entire Final Fantasy set. Let's look at Champions from Beyond. You can read this one off, I think, because I did last one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. So Champions from Beyond, guys, it is X white, and it is an enchantment that says when this enchantment enters, create X colorless hero creature tokens. And then you have 2 triggered abilities. The first one is when you have a light party. So whenever you attack with 4 or more critters, scry 2, then draw a card. And then full party is whenever you attack with 8 or more critters, those creatures get +4/+4 until end of turn.
Right.
So right off the bat, Kira, when I saw this, I was just like, this just seems like an honest early game to late game ender for like a Jetmir deck, right? Because the nice thing with this, I always think of other legendary enchantment or artifacts like there's one called Meat Hook Massacre, right? You don't need to pay into X. You just pay 2 white and you have an enchantment that you know, if you're playing a token heavy deck where you're generating a lot of creatures, you go into combat, you're already scrying 2, drawing a card for paying 2 mana, right?
Yeah.
Or if you need to create bodies, like this is a good option.
Super easy.
One really easy, fun thing to do too, that you can abuse with Champions from Beyond is Ishin. Ishin is crazy with this card.
Yes. Because they're attack triggers.
You'll have 2 different types of attack triggers, right? And you'll double them with Ishin. So whenever you attack with 4 or more creatures, scry 2, then draw a card. If Ishin's out, triggers twice.
Right.
Giving creatures +8/+8 seems like overkill. But again, you're getting so much value for either 2 mana, or if you need to dump some mana into it,
you get a big white
God
board.
forbid you have a token doubler. God forbid. But
yeah.
Like, really easy, really easy. And then you were mentioning like some 2 different cards, but the one that you're showing is crazy.
I got a pretty spicy tech, and we just want to double mention the fact that like it's not just one or the other, right? Like if you have 4 or more creatures, you scry 2, then draw a card, and as well, if you have 8 creatures, they get +4/+4. You get both of those abilities, right? It's not just one or the other once you reach like 8 or more creatures. So you're always going to kind of have some sort of value from this, whether you put a bunch of creatures into play, whether you start scrying and drawing a card, or they just start hitting for a ton of damage. Now, because they are triggers, because Ishin likes that they're triggers, there's something else that's very, very cool that you can do. I thought of Arabella Abandoned Doll, right? So like in Arabella deck, you already want to go wide, make a bunch of 1/1s, right? This card lets you do that. It also lets you start scrying and drawing cards too. Now, Normally, Arabella says whenever she attacks, deal X damage to each opponent, and you gain X life, where X is the number of creatures you control with power 2 or less. Because Champions from Beyond are triggered abilities, you can put Arabella's triggers to resolve on a stack first. So you can say, I'm going to swing with a bunch of, 8 1/1s, and Arabella.
Gross.
You're going to do the damage from Arabella because they're all currently 1/1s. Do all that damage, and then you resolve the Champions from Beyond triggers, and then now they're +4/+4s and scrying you and drawing you cards. But this is some really sneaky Anthem tech that you can do in Arabella that you normally can't do. Arabella's normally just stuck at being 1 power, but now you can have a giant Anthem effect while still getting every single bit out of an Arabella deck.
Talk about value, dude. That is insane.
This is really cool. I really do think that this card specifically is an evergreen card. You can put this in any type of deck as long as it gives 2 fucks about creatures.
Yeah. And again, guys, you don't need to put any mana into the X. Like, you literally can just pay 2 white and have a solid enchantment.
And just start scrying and drawing over and over again. Hell yeah. All right, perfect. That was a good one. That was sick. We came up with this one real quick. All right, and then here is the final card. Dancer's Chakrams. Now, the last equipment from the Cloud deck was absolutely cracked in half, like just the brand new one. That's like that one lady's spinning blade things. That card's insane. So I'm just thinking that this card's also going to be absolutely busted. Who read the last one? Was it you or me?
Yeah, it was me.
Was you? Okay. All right, I will read this last one here. This is Dancer's Chakrams, 3 and a white for an artifact equipment with job select, which means it enters play with a 1/1 colorless hero that you then attach the card to. An equipped creature gets +2/+2, has lifelink, and other commanders you control get +2/+2 and have lifelink, and is a performer in addition to its other types. Performer. Not a
That's
bard.
a new creature type, right?
That's a brand
Performer?
new creature type. Wasn't this like a DLC class for Final Fantasy 14? I think like Performer was something that they added later, right?
I have no idea. I would think Performer or Dancer. One of the two.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Either one of the two. Why does the equipment cost have a name? Specifically in the Final Fantasy set, they gave them all names, and I think it's because it's like the name of the actual item or something. Because like in Final Fantasy 14, you switch classes by picking up different equipment, I think, or something like that. So it's whatever. It just means equip. But yeah, so it's also an equipment, a commander equipment too. So
yeah, so the first thing I think of anytime I see like background cards that say commander creatures you control, I always love using partner commander.
Hell yeah, baby.
Right? Like this is a perfect. So if you want my real take,
yes.
If you play like a mono white Yoshimaru, what's that horse and pony or horse and puppy show, right? Like you're playing that, you give Yoshimaru +2/+2 and lifelink. It's low on curve. What was the horsey's name? It's
Keyleth. Keyleth. Yeah, Keyleth Sunmane familiar.
Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter. So like I think if you go with this particular Chakrams, you want to go with like partner commanders, because again, like the other commanders you control get +2/+2 and have lifelink. I think that this card pairs well with that.
Oh god, Yoshimaru and Rograk. Oh no.
Yeah, giving Rog like +2/+2 and lifelink already on top of the Menace first
strike, bro. What have we done?
So I think this card fits that role. You do get a creature out of it too, and then I mean you could always equip it later on. So
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, partner commanders for me here.
Yeah, the fact that you can play the Dancer's Chakrams and it already, like, for 4 mana, you get a 3/3 that just says your commanders have lifelink, right? Like, if you're a partner
Yep.
deck, that's fine. You don't have to equip this to one of your partners to do it. You just paid 4 mana, and your partners just have lifelink, just right off the get-go.
And +2/+2.
And +2/+2, right? So what?
God damn.
God damn, yeah, like we're just kind of going off like Krav and Ragna. Like I'm already fucking around with that stuff.
Yeah.
Having both my commanders be hype. So like, what 2 commanders really need +2/+2 in lifelink? Like Yoshimaru and Rog, like that's kind of just like fine. Like that's
It's a
value,
no-brainer.
right? But
Yeah.
like, what partner commanders were lacking lifelink more than anything?
You know,
Ooh, War Doctor and Danny Pink.
we're talking Doctor Who. Okay.
Yeah, because that's part. That's that's part.
Yeah, that works. I like that.
And oh my God, yeah, because War Doctor deals damage with his counters, and
Yeah,
Danny Pink.
and then you want
wants to
the
get
life
+2
link from
power.
it.
Oh, that's actually really good. That's
I
actually.
think.
I mean, okay,
Yeah, I think if
we're
we
done.
covered the video, we do both partners, and then we're good, huh?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, that's actually just like kind of sick nasty already. Because Danny Pink also wants to have higher power too. Or not Danny Pink. Who's the one that Ronda's used today?
What was that guy's name?
It's literally night for me to remember.
Was it Ryan Sinclair?
Sinclair, yeah. Ryan Sinclair. Say it with an
Yeah,
accent.
I mean Ryan Sinclair does look for things with power with value less than Ryan's power. So you're
Right.
innately giving Ryan +2/+2
Mhm.
from the Chakram. So
Right.
I think honestly that the Chakram with the War Doctor, that's such a good fit.
Yep. All right, so I'll do the War Doctor and Ryan. You talk Rogue. Yoshimaru
Pup.
and Rogue. Yeah, Rogue Pup. Dog and Pony Club. All right. Let me set up.
You want to read the card too?
Oh
on this
yes,
one?
yeah. I read the last one, right? I read the last one.
I'll read this one. I
Yeah,
got
you got this one. All right.
you.
All right. Introducing the. You know what? I'm just gonna let you two bring this one up.
All right, and for the 5th and final preview card we're discussing today, guys, really fun card. This is from the precon again, and this is one that is referencing our commander or referencing commanders. So Dancer's Chakrams, it is a 4 mana artifact equipment with job select. So as this ETBs, you create a 1/1 colorless hero. And text on the equipment says equipped creature gets +2/+2, lifelink, and other commanders you control also get +2/+2 and have lifelink. The equipped creature is also a performer in addition to their other types, if that matters to you.
Performer
Big
type.
thing.
Yeah. All right. So the first commander that we're gonna want to put this in is Morphon the Boundless.
It's just, dancer tribal, performer tribal, we got it.
Fans that make you dance.
So I immediately just think partner commanders whenever I see anything that has other commanders in their subtext.
Yes.
So first thing that I thought of was your classic Yoshimaru and Rog. So on curve, you play really low, you get Yoshimaru out, you get Rog out, and then you're swinging on turn 4 with
Right.
+2/+2 and lifelink on top of all the other bonuses that you've probably have put in. I mean, any other partner commanders that have white in their color pairing,
Right.
and in fact, I think you actually found the best color or
Yeah.
best partner commanders for this specific equipment.
Yeah, this is a shout out to Ronda's Green Mage, but you're absolutely going to want this guy in the War Doctor, because the War Doctor gets counters every time you're exiling stuff, and then he deals damage to creatures, and now he'll have lifelink, so he'll gain a ton of life from that. And then if you partner him with Ryan Sinclair, which is typically what we'll see, Ryan Sinclair is looking for the ability to attack, which since he has +2/+2 and lifelink, he'll kind of be able to safely attack. And when he exiles cards, he wants to cast spells that are equal or lesser than his power. And for 4 mana, right, basically on curve, for 4 mana, you start giving him 2 additional power so he can start casting spell for free. That's really awesome. I think the fact that, like, when you really think about this is a 4 mana 3/3 that all of a sudden buffs all of your commanders.
Yeah, and giving War Doctor lifelink is nuts.
Nutty.
That is crazy.
Nutty. And then playing with the power of other commanders that really need it, like Radha Dragic, Yoshimaru, that one's gonna get huge. Yeah, like this is a pretty decent equipment. And it's weird that like the dancer class, just like DLC, is like helping commanders where like none of the rest of them do, but like, hey, we're here for it.
We're performing.
Yeah, we're performing. Are the performers like the support class in the game? Maybe that's like why it's like, is it? I've never thought about.
You ever
this
just
before.
want to support people by dancing? You don't do that?
I mean, listen, shit. Bring me to the club.
You ever
bring
see
me to the
people
club.
spinning signs? Meet me in the club
Meet
with
me
a
in
pizza
the
sign. I'll
club.
spin it.
Yeah, they're supporting me when they dance for me. So that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. All right, and there we go. That was 5 cards. And you know what? Those 5 cards took us about an hour, which is honestly 1 more card than normal that I get through in an hour. Because I end up talking with chat. Like, I keep going like, all right, chat, I'm going to start banging these out fast. We're going to get through this entire deck in just 3 out. Nah, that's crazy talk. No, fucking
That
way.
don't happen.
That doesn't happen at all. Because we deep dive into all of it. So, and yeah, then the last.
Yeah, I had a
was
lot
this-
of fun
Yeah.
diving through all this with you.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, if we want to do this again, I'll make the overlay fit, and
We can cook.
golden. Yeah, we'll be cooking. This was so much fun. It's a range.
I think we broke. We really did break a
Oh.
commander today, though.
We really
Just
did.
saying.
Oh, yeah, Rex Cyberhound.
Oh yeah, you were thinking Rex Cyberhound? Yeah, I was thinking that the whole time too.
Right, yeah, of course. Which one? Oh, yeah, no, the blue-white one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's
three
kinda-
or less.
It's really good. It's a really
Or
good
what's her
commander.
name? You're Hex, Lisa Hex.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, both green.
I
Honestly,
think Lisa Hex is
Yeah.
kind of gross.
they really stacked the blue-white commanders in this deck, huh? Except for, okay, don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. Yeah, Lisa Hex and Bald Scion.
Oh, you
is
mean the
like-
most stacked one? The what's his name? Augur Deeger or Augur Deck?
Yeah, not that one. We don't look at that. It's like the meme of just like
Your anger, Augurel.
it's like the meme of just like thank you, not you, thank you.
Rex Cyberhound target,
Rex
bro.
Cyberhound, perfect. Yeah, no, feed him to the hounds, baby. All right. I don't know if I got Mandela, but I swear there was a Yuriko precon. Yeah, like years ago, back in like 2000. I literally don't even know the year 13, some shit. Like yeah, a long
It was the original Amanatu when they
that's
released
right.
all they were all Planeswalker commanders,
That's
and
right.
Yuriko was
No,
you couldn't swap Yuriko out because Yuriko's just blue black,
Oh,
right?
different.
But it
Right.
was in the 99.
Good call. Yep. So no, you did not get Mandela, but there was not a Yuriko specific precon, unless someone tried to make one. Okay, so now, since we went over all that part, which is great. So then now a quick TM overview of just the deck in and of itself. After we've kind of gone through all of the cards. What?
I mean, in Soul Artifact, you're not kidding, bro. All right, the Archimandrite we need.
Oh, he was an advisor, yeah. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Someone take this man out. Get him the fuck out of here. Release him to the hounds. All right. OBS Ninja. I can't believe how like well this is working out. This OBS Ninja thing. This is like so huge. Such a game changer. All right. I gotta. Then. Oops. Oops. Browser. Your beautiful face. Full screen. Beautiful. Boom. Okay, and then I gotta pull up the actual deck over here. Boxfield. There we go. Okay. Toss that over here. Okay. Now, a quick look. A quick, super brief, definitely not too long. We'll go to sleep eventually. Look at this precon, as it were. Fresh out the box, right? Yeah, so we're straight up looking at all the cards here. No changes or anything. Let me flip you horizontal. Nailed it. And chat, you're just gonna be forgotten over there. See, and that's, yeah, that's kind of like what, that's like a really, really good question, because like they don't really give us, they give us a lot of different ways to go in here, and they don't always feel the best. And I don't really know why. Like I don't know why they chose. I think it's the constraints of doing the MMO. So there's yeah, 8 different character classes, because luckily not all of the character class things are in this deck specifically. They're kind of spread out throughout, but like you do need to have representation for the ones that do get missed. The ones that are definitely like commander ready are in here. Blue Mage's Cane, I like absolutely just nutted that. I loved Blue Mage's Cane, and Reaper's Scythe is kind of cool. But yeah, it's like the fact that Y'shtola herself, so just reading Y'shtola, she's 1 blue and a black for a 2/4 legendary cat warlock that says at the beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life, right? So like the point of Y'shtola right on the front, other than being really hot, is like non-creature spell casting, okay, and casting and making people lose 4 life. Anyone, right? It could be you, it could be your opponent, right? So she has different ways that she can go, but at the same time they need to make sure that like they add 20 different legendary creatures, because they're from the MMO, so they gotta be here. Like there's at least 19 different legendary creatures here that they needed to add to this deck, despite the fact that she really just wants to cast, the girl just wants to cast spells, bro. Right. Yes. Pay, yeah. For 1 of the black values, yep.
have that identity problem.
She does have that identity problem. Yeah, sorry. I guess I had you muted even though
Oh
on
no, you're
my
good.
screen you were up. But it's okay. The recording got all your words. Yeah, like having Snuff out, other than of course the artist, like
Dude, they cooked. Oh,
Jesus
this art is
Christ.
crazy.
Yeah, art is crazy. But yeah, like having cards like Snuff Out, like Snuff Out was going to be the #1 card to upgrade this deck in the first place, right? Like just looking at it, just looking at what Y'shtola does, already you're like, okay, Snuff Out is the ultimate card, and I'm glad that they put that in the deck because it teaches brand new players, hey, there's nuance to this game. Did you know that like you can cast this for free, but it still costs 4, so your commander triggers, and you lost 4 life, so your commander triggers again, and you still killed something. Isn't that synergy fucking awesome? Find more cards that do that.
Like, I want you to. I'm trying to ask you this question too, Kira. Like,
yeah,
we put in a board wipe, a Crux of Fate, but there's like 1 dragon in the whole precon. What are we doing?
I think, and that dragon's. I complained about that dragon a lot too.
Did you?
Like I basically said, like it's good in the. I mean, he's a legendary creature, but clearly it's just going in the 99, or else he would have the most boring snooze fest deck ever. And like it's fine. Like we just came from Tarkir, so we're expecting dragons to do our taxes and jack us off. This one just
they do it all.
Yeah, this one just does the taxes, so it's like kind of boring. But yeah, Crux of Fate, it is just a board wipe. It doesn't even save your commander. This is another constraint I feel, where like it's just here because of the needs of the set, or like kind of just what you need to put in, stuff like that. Whether it's the art, the lore, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But like like this is a bad card, but it's an easy card to take out. Every single content around this set will be all right. Let's just start with taking out Crux of Fate. Okay, let me just stop you right there. And then just putting in something better. And it's honestly okay to have cards that are easy for people to see. Yeah, let me take that out. But it might do wonders that one time you have Harzvelger of the First Brood out and you win the game, I guess, or something or whatever.
How about this? With now that you've covered the whole precon, is there one card that you've reviewed or covered that you see yourself putting in the 99 of a bunch of other decks?
Yeah.
Like, what's your new favorite staple card?
Blue Mage's Cane. Blue Mage's Cane is bussin', dude. I think this shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Yeah, so like 3 mana, job select, so you get a
or a 1/3, yeah.
It's a wizard, whatever, but whenever this creature attacks, not when it deals combat damage, but when it attacks, you can choose an instant or sorcery from a defending player's graveyard, and you can just cast it by paying 3 mana. Doesn't matter how big it is, just pay 3 colorless mana, and you're good to go. And since it's the resolution of an ability, not casting a spell, but the resolution of an ability, you can skip timing restrictions. You get to just like, oh wow, that's crazy. You tried to do Liliana's Rise from the Dark Realms, but I countered it because I'm the control mage. Give me that shit. Run your hands, nerd. It's mine now. That shit's awesome. That shit's great.
Yeah, that card is so powerful.
Yeah, I could put this in any of my blue decks, quite frankly, and probably just have a good time. There's always going to be something I want to take from someone's graveyard. But it doesn't make me feel like I'm doing a Mr. Steal Your deck. It's just one card that happens to just like, I countered that spell and now I get to cast it. So that's like, okay.
Yeah, it's not like overbearing.
Yeah.
Unless someone has like an extra turn spell in their graveyard.
Well, I mean, hey, they should.
I mean, that's on them. That's on them.
That's on them. You can't just leave extra turn spells on the ground. What are you doing?
Oh, another turn.
Ooh, another turn. Ooh, another turn. Ooh, another turn. From what you've seen from the deck, have you seen any or like heard of any cards that you're more excited for?
You know, I didn't really look into Blue Mage's Cane in depth like you did, so just I can see so many possibilities coming out of that. Honestly, for like the play style that I play, I I really enjoy Reaper Scythe. I think that's a
Yeah?
fun card. You know, it gives you the ability to put counters onto an equipment, and you know,
Mhm.
anytime there's a counter, it gives you the ability to proliferate it,
Right,
and
right.
then yeah, you're playing a game of a 4-player format where obviously creatures or players are gonna lose life.
Mhm.
So it's gonna scale throughout the game, and it's already pretty cheap to play.
Right.
And it does fit into Y'shtola's theme, where you do need to cast a non-creature of 3 or 3 or greater.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
I really like the Reaper Scythe,
Mhm.
but just from what we covered today, the Champions from Beyond is I think
yeah.
that could be covered in almost any deck that plays creatures,
Literally
right?
so true.
Like you everyone's got to attack.
Everyone does, and the fact that you just constantly get this benefit of scry 2 draw, and then eventually just be big, like just eventually hit pseudo Crater Hoof numbers depending on what you're doing without needing to play Crater Hoof. Like, it's really, really good. And you know what? Something that you actually just really mentioned resonated with me. The whole job select equipment thing, like, as long as, you know, some of them, most of them are 3 or more, but like being able to trigger Y'shtola, this control deck commander, by casting a non-creature spell that ends up producing a creature that you can still block with, like, that's big. Like, that's important. Like, the Blue Mage's Cane, the hero that it makes is probably going to be the hero that it sticks on for the rest of the game. You probably won't equip it until there's a board wipe, and then now you can attach it to something. But it actually stays pretty live throughout the entire time. Dancer's Chakrams too, that 4/4 that you make, or the 3/3 that you make, stays at 3/3. But it gets plus, you know, it's giving your commander +2/+2, so you can do stuff for the rest of the game until there's a board wipe, a Crux of Fate that goes bad, which is in this deck all the time. And then now you're just like, oh, I'll just stick it on to Y'shtola. I'll just stick it on to Fan Daniel, who's cracked, by the way.
I will say this too, like, the more we're progressing with equipment, you're not just getting equipment without anything attached to him anymore, right? We're seeing power creep throughout the years. So Cryptic Coat, that was such a powerhouse in Murders of Karlov Manor, where you cloak and then you attach an equipment. Like, you are getting a body on top of like an equipment on top, right? So you're just gaining so much value. It's just hard to slot in older equipment now that these new job select ones are coming out too.
Yes, yeah, very, very true. Yeah, like they're all like living weapon, or not living weapon, because like living weapon was the original. They're all very form mirrored.
There was one with the rebels, right?
Yeah, form mirrored.
2/2 red rebel. Yeah.
Like the form mirrored mechanic is kind of what I'm calling it now, because that's the most recent time they've done it, and they you know, they're just kind of putting on anything. I like that it still matters, you know, what it's on. Like 2/2 rebel's probably the most generic thing. Now it's just like, it's a hero, which is still generic, but we're giving it a creature type that does some wacky things now. Chat said not to sleep on Taru. Tataru. I forgot covering this one. I think it was just might have been one of the earlier ones. 1 in the white legendary creature Dwarf Advisor. When she enters, you draw a card, and the target opponent may draw a card. And then Scion Secretary. Whenever an opponent draws a card, if that isn't that player's turn, create a tapped treasure token. This ability triggers only once each turn. That's crazy work. Holy shit, did I miss this?
This is really, really good. And this is a card that, like, I will instantly add to a Miss Bumbleflower. You know, like Taru.
Oh my god.
So good for politics.
Every single group hug deck can run this.
Yeah,
now.
it's crazy good.
Or if you're just in mono white, like, hey, you guys are doing too much
Cut
draw
a deal.
stuff, give me a treasure. I like this way better than seeing a Smothering Tide, that's for sure. At least this is like balanced as fuck.
Yeah, it's not like I don't feel like something like this is a kill on sight as much as like a Smothering Tide.
Yeah,
too,
for
so.
sure. And they added, I know we kind of like went out of order with kind of how we looked at the cards, but like they added like a lot of, like, all the Lalafells are like 2 mana, right? And they have some pretty powerful abilities that you kind of have to work towards. But them being like 2 mana and kind of about killing or bringing back creatures from the grave when you do non-creature stuff, and then blah blah blah. And then like Y'shtola's here just like, these little
What?
children are running around me, and like they're kind of helping, but I'm just trying to cast spells, dude. Like,
You're not really on theme with what I'm trying to do here.
right. Like this precon feels the most at odds with its identity, which is okay.
I agree.
We're here to upgrade precons, but you know, it still just is kind of, listen, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna sit down and play it with people, and I'm wondering how frustrated I'm going to be when I play that dumbass dragon and Y'shtola just doesn't trigger for an entire turn because I spent 5 mana playing the stupid ass dragon that I don't care about.
When everyone else has, when you cast that Crux of Fate, you know, with your
Right.
board full of dragons, you know,
Exactly.
it's pretty sweet.
Exactly. You know, there's actually one card that I didn't remember going over. You want to cover Emmet Sec really fast? Emmet Selk?
Yeah, we can look at it.
Yeah.
This is like the big bad villain, right? In
from-
Final Fantasy,
from 14, 13, 14, right? Yeah.
seemed like a bad guy.
Yeah. Go ahead and read them off.
Yeah. So Emmet Selk of the third seat is a 2 colorless Dimir, 3/4 Elder Wizard. Spells you cast from your graveyard cost 2 mana less. Pretty sweet, actually.
Mhm.
Whenever one or more opponents lose life, you may cast target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard. So it doesn't matter how much life an opponent loses, they just have to lose life. So if they fetch a land,
Oh.
you can cast a spell. If a spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead, and only once each turn.
Okay, so this is the #1 card in the deck that works so well with Y'shtola. Like on so many levels, it's everything Y'shtola wants. You just wait, and it's also drawn by Magali, and so is Y'shtola drawn by Magali, so they're both hot. That's unfortunate. But like, like okay, now oh no, they're both hot. Like damn.
God damn it!
Magali. But yeah, no, this is actually like a super cool card. Like obviously he can be a commander all on his own. That's a deck tech already brewing that we don't even gotta cover today. But like yeah, being able to just like anyone deals damage, they crack a fetch, they just lose life because they triggered something else. Your cards, your opponent's cards, they attack your opponents. All of that does something, and then now you're just like, oh wow, did you scratch your toe? Unfortunate kill spell. It's like fuck, dude, man, stop, dude. I just cracked a fetch. Damn, unfortunate kill spell. It's like stop.
Just be punished for cracking. That sucks.
Punished for breathing, honestly. And yeah, no, we're gonna have spells in our graveyard. There's quite a couple cards in this deck that like surveil and just put non-creature spells into our graveyard, or if we just cast them because it costs 1 less. Blah blah blah.
It's like think of it this way with Emmet. You crack a fetch, and I play Frantic Search for 1 mana. I just untapped a bunch of land for 1 mana.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
that ain't
messed
right.
up.
That don't sit right with me.
And that's after you already cast Frantic Search the first time.
Yeah.
I already got value from this card once, and then I discarded another card with Frantic Search that I'm just gonna get back again, nerd. You get to see your death slowly, like, creeping up at you very quickly, I would say, when you're playing an Emmet Selkar deck.
Seltzer, Mr.
Yeah.
Seltzer over
Aqua
here.
Seltzer, yeah.
Aqua Seltzer of the third seat. You know what? He doesn't fit in the Hound, though. We can't release the Hounds on Emmet, unfortunately. Don't fit the color pairing.
Nah, Emmet would eat the shit out of that Hound for breakfast, dude. He'd be like, damn, that's crazy. Did you crack a fetch to tell the dog to go fetch? Unfortunate kill spell.
You discarded your Urianger, huh? You
Yeah.
lost a life.
Damn, unfortunate. Yeah, you played Uriander, take 1 damage.
I wouldn't even use a removal spell on
That's
Urianger.
Uriander, you
That's
get
not
to
worth
live.
it.
You living is the worst thing I could do to you.
I actually need him in my graveyard, so.
Yeah. Chat says they would recommend Farewell also. I know more than people who don't actually know how to use the card effective, unfortunately. when I cast for Well. I'm actively trying to use it to break parity and close out the game. Yeah, this I'm gonna look forward to playing Y'shtola because I myself am an Esper player who loves to do spells, manipulate the game, combat tricks, whatever, and then eventually cinch that win, as you might have seen during our game today.
You suck. That clever concealment. It was so good, dude. That was so good.
I had plans within plans. Oh my gosh, when you hit me and brought me down to 2 life,
Oh,
I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. But yeah, so I look forward to Y'shtola. The secondary commander is also pretty cool too. He makes a bunch of heroes, pays life. Kind of wish heroes. I'm waiting for like a hero type of deck because I really want to just do job. I want to just put all of the job selects in one deck and just.
you're
have
just
a fun-
trying to grow the economy, baby. We making jobs.
Yo, Y'shtola making jobs. Deck. Let's go.
That's my president.
That's
my cat president.
Oh my god.
I'd vote for Y'shtola any day.
Y'shtola doesn't even have like a presidential portrait. It's just like Magali art. And it's just like, yeah, that's my president right there. I'm voting right there. Okay. Alrighty. So this deck needs work. And chat does saying like, hey, take out like half this deck and just kind of put in spells. And honestly, I believe it. Like I feel that you can rip out most of the creatures of this deck and almost go 90% creatures. You can have like your commander 10 creatures and just kind of be goofy with it.
And again, Y'shtola looks at non-creature spells and our job select equipments give us those creatures.
Yes.
So it's not like if we are taking out creatures, we still have the supplemental equipment that make creatures.
So when you look at it that way, instead of 22 creatures in the deck, there's actually 23, 24, 25, 26. There's actually 27 creatures in the deck because of the job select cards. So
and maybe that's something you could look into when you upgrade. Maybe you want to just do a job select focus, right? Like you remove those creatures and add the rest of the jobs in for Final Fantasy.
It's
That could
just
be
me and Y'shtola and the people that she doles out tasks to. Yes.
Yes, mommy.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. I will be your secretary. Y'shtola, the blue mage is here to see you today. Perfect. Send him in. I need someone to block for me. I'm here for it. All right. We're gonna build this deck together. We're gonna make it the ultimate Y'shtola deck. We're gonna show everyone the power of our love, our simping.
We love cat moms.
We love cat moms, absolutely. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for me tonight because it is 2:30 a.m.
No worries. Thank you for having me.
Yes, this was such a blast.
I had a lot of fun just yapping. So
Fuck
anytime
yes.
you want to talk magic, don't hesitate to reach
Listen,
out.
we will be doing this again. Don't you worry. Where can people find you, friend?
So as of right now, you guys can find me on Twitch. My handle is just JITSU. Maybe you guys can gaslight me enough to start making magic content as well. I'm just kidding. I do mostly Capcom work. I do work for Monster Hunter Wilds lately, but definitely catch me around in Kiro's channel. Love playing Magic. We got the opportunity to try out our Mono Black Barakos party deck, and I had a lot of fun with you. So looking forward to the next time.
Hell yes, dude. This was great. This was like really, really fun. And we'll listen, let's just start working together already. There's a lot of stuff to cover. We got to start covering the set cards and finding decks for them. And now that you showed me OBS Ninja, I'm literally going to be so unhinged. I'm going to just my entire setup is going to just be changed so I can do OBS Ninja.
Hey, I'm glad I could show you something nice.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, now the real question is, where are we going to drop a raid to? There's only one person playing Commander, but I don't know them. I just can't verify if they're Daijobu. So most of my friends are offline. Jaffer's online. He's playing Final Fantasy. Playing Final Fantasy 7? Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's that.
Since we talk Final Fantasy, it's not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
that's not a bad idea. And he plays Magic too, so it'll be great. Wow, look at the graphics on that game.
wait.
Ooh.
Carol, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna
Yes.
use the restroom, and then I'll just shoot you a message.
Yes,
But
send me a
again,
message,
thank
bud.
you, and thank you, chat, for hosting. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again.
Absolutely. Have a wonderful night, bud.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Later. Chat, that was, I think, one of the best nights streaming I've ever had. Like, just straight up, right? Like, just, hold on, I'm just gonna pause the raid really fast. That was, like, legitimately one of the best nights because it went from, like, hey, you know, let's just play some Magic, have some good games. We had good games with people. Like, the first game was like perfectly fine, right? It was a perfectly fair Commander game. And then the second game, we were laughing 90% of the time. We were laughing the entire way through. I hope it was as fun to watch as it was fun to play. We were howling, right? And then just off the rip, just off the cuff, it's just like, hey, dude, you got some time? I got like a couple of cards to keep on talking about, and I know that you like the Y'shtola deck too. Want to do it with me? And then shows me some new bits of technology that I had written off because I thought it didn't work, but now it super worked, and now I'm just like, oh my god, I can change the way I do everything, right? Like, just like what you just witnessed tonight, chat, is literally the Kurohitsuki channel changing because of a new thing that I learned. And now, like, something I've wanted to do for a long time, I can now do because I see the resources are there to do it. Just like that, man. Just like that. Absolutely. That's just how life is sometimes. That's just how life is sometimes. And you know, all I did was just be cool, want to play Magic, right? That's just what I did, and that's where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, we're rating Jaffer, who's playing Final Fantasy VII. Yumsum, I hope I get to see you again. You were super awesome in chat today. I really do hope that we get to. I just did see you in the chat more, and we can stuff. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't speak anymore. Have a wonderful night, chat. You are absolutely fantastic.